a 19-year-old girl was found dead in the freezer. The hotel is affiliated with the police department. The hotel bio research place is affiliated. The crematory place is affiliated. Everything that about that hotel is affiliated with that police department in Rosemont. They have the same address. 2 live videos that was posted by those 2 people that's affiliated in gangs, posted live videos in details about what happened to Kenneka, what was going to happen to Kenneka. All that's facts to the case. Everything else is the images, is made up, said, and everything. Y'all people have to understand. Y'all got to figure out what's true and what's fake. And even the fake shit, I keep telling y'all over and over, the fake stuff also is telling us the real deal.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and let's talk live. Teresa Martin, what happened to Kenneka? All right, let's talk. Well, today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I'm here, I am live, and I am going to talk about some things, peoples. Peoples, Teresa Martin, what happened to Kenneka? You guys come on in. You guys come on in. You guys come on in, for there's so much to talk about, peoples. You guys come on in. Peoples, I am here and I am back, and I am back to talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case. And I am back, peoples. I am back because I have a lot of questions and I need some answers to it. And I'm hoping that I can get some answers to some questions that I have. And one of the questions is, peoples, I want to know, Teresa Martin, what happened to Kenneka Jenkins? What happened to her? Because see, peoples, I have sat back here on today and I have asked my moderators. I asked them, what happened to Kenneka Jenkins? What happened to her? I mean, they said that TM had came to all of these different content creators channels and shut them down. And she shut down Moni Stacks, and she threatened Moni Stacks' child. She shut down King Rob and Chosen King. She shut down Zillionaire. She shut down a host of people. She shut down AK-47. She shut down a whole lot of people. And I'm kind of like, well, if she shut them down, what is it that they said that I did not say? I mean, TM has never came to my channel and she never tried to shut me down. She never said anything about me as I was talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case. For all of these years, people's TM has never said anything to Edward Joseph or about Edward Joseph. And I'm trying to figure out what was it or what is it that all of these other content creators had said for TM to come after them, but never come after me. And so that's the question I had, peoples. I said that is the question that I had, peoples. And I've been trying to get some answers to it, but I can't get no answers to my questions and stuff. And so I said, well, okay, let me do this, peoples. Let me go live. I tried to go live earlier, but my son was here and he was on the computer. So I'm not going to be live all night tonight. Do you understand what I'm saying? But I am going to be live right now. And I'm going to see if I can take this thing back. Take it back to a time to when I was talking about TM. So if you give me a moment, I'm going to see if I can go back into my live, into my archives and see, Okay. 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 Okay, so I'm going all the way back, people. So I'm going all the way back. I am going all the way back. I'm going all the way back, peoples. And let me see. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna do it like this. Let me go all the way back, peoples. Okay, so let me share my screen, peoples. I'm going to share my screen, and we're going to take it all the way back, peoples. We're going to take it all the way back. And hello, Carly Henry. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Carly Henry had says blessings, Edward, and everyone. All right, people. So we're going to take it back. Let me share my screen. Let me share my screen this way here. We're going to take it back. Let me see and try to share all of these. And I think that's all that I did. And I did it live, and it says TM and Lenore, you are busted. TM will be in shackles sooner than you think. TM set up Kenneka, that dirty B. TM set up Kenneka, that dirty B, part two. Crazy crew, TM and Jelani Day, mother. TM, bring it out. People, it's time to ramp up. Should TM be slapped like Chris Rock? Should TM be slapped like Chris Rock part two? And then, yeah, TM is going to lose this case. Casey called TM a bitch, exposing the hilarious. Okay. All right. So let's do this here, peoples. We're going to take it back. Casey called TM a bitch, exposing the nefarious. I think I want to play that live, peoples. Now, I was going to go in hard and heavy, peoples, but I'm not going to do what I was going to do on. Had a I had something lined up and stuff, but it's going to take me more than just an hour or two to do what I have to do. So I'm gonna play this live back, but I'm gonna do a part two to this, and I'm going to play back what I. There we go, people. Sorry about that. My microphone had went out, so I'll do it this way. So yeah, I'm not going to play back what I was going to play on tonight because like I said, it's late, and my son, I had to take him home, and he got onto the computer. And I was talking to my moderators earlier, but I'm gonna play this live back. But I'm going to get into TM because see, the question is, people's. I just really want to know why TM has never came after Edward Joseph. What was it that AK-47? What was it that Moni Stacks? What was it that Zillionaire? What was it that King Robin, Chosen King, had said that I didn't say for TM to go off and go after their channels? And then there was a few other content creators. What what was his name? What was his name? Anybody who can recall the name? Uh, I can't think of the guy's name right now. It'll come to me, but I can't think of his name. It's a Mexican fella. But it was a few other people. But it was somebody who she really went after, and he had, yeah, straight drop. And what was the other guy's name? The one who had shown the receipts of her receiving all of that money from from the from the um from the protests. You know, he had showed the receipts of all of that money that she said that she didn't want and she didn't receive, but yet she did. And it's been going on even after the protest has been over with. Who was that guy's name? I can't think of his name, but y'all help me out. But yeah, straight drop and all of them. Why did TM go after these people but never went after Edward Joseph? After all of these many years, peoples, after all of the things that I had said and stuff about TM, yeah, Huggy Pacino. So why did she go after them? Why did she go after what is the guy who had did the protest? What is his name? Jeremiah? God, peoples, it's been so long. It's been so long. I keep forgetting these people's names, but it's been so long. Y'all help me out. What is his name? Jeremiah? God. Jedediah. I said Jeremiah. Jedediah. Yeah. Jedediah. Why did she go after Jedediah, peoples, and she never went after Edward Joseph? All of the people, straight job, Jedediah, Huggy Pacino, you know, Leave No Witness and Lord Footage and all of these people and things. She went after all of these people and she went after their channel, but she never said a word about Edward Joseph. She never did. TM has never said a word about Edward Joseph. And I wonder, why is that? See, peoples, I have already shown you the hilarious and nefarious madness that was going on in this case. And I didn't need Jedediah, Huggy Pacino, Straight Drop, and Moni Stacks and all of these other people to speak for me, because I've already told you. See, what they didn't tell you was they didn't tell you that several girls played Kenneka. And I've already told you. They told you, yes, it was a cover-up. Yes, they told you that everybody was involved. And this was one of the reasons why she was suing for $50 million. Yeah, they told you all of that and stuff, but they never told you that Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. They never told you that. And so, as well, peoples, as well, they didn't tell you all of that, peoples, but Edward Joseph did. And I have proven my case. See, this was the reason for the $50 million settlement. So everybody can get paid. Everybody get a slice of the pie, but everybody did get a slice of the pie. It was just that she got the 50 million because everybody didn't play their cards right. And see, King Rob went on and he got pissed off, and then he started to spill the beans and stuff. Do you understand what I'm saying? But see, the thing is, King Rob, you said what you said, but you didn't say it all, my friend. You know, you only said so much, but you didn't say it all. But see, the thing is, people's, Edward Joseph got all the receipts. Do you understand what I'm saying? See, I got all of the juicies. I got all of everything that you guys ever wanted and ever needed, but I was going to give you all of my receipts, peoples. Do you understand what I'm saying? See, I understood the play from the beginning. And that's when I told you, when I first came to YouTube, I told you Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. Why is my light going off? Y'all, hold on. Okay, testing. There it is. All right. Could you guys hear me all of that time? I don't know, for whatever reason, my light was off on my microphone, but it looked like you guys can still hear me. So I don't know what's going on. I'm going to have to tell my son to quit disconnecting my mic, you know. I had to tell him that. But anyway, like I said, peoples, I gave you the juicy juicies when I first came on to YouTube, and I told you straight up that Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. Nobody wanted to believe me. Nobody wanted to listen to me, but that was okay because I still told you anyway. And I have debunked all of the YouTubers and Facebookers and things because all of everything that I have shown for the last couple of days have proven to you that Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment on the night. She was never there, peoples. She was already deceased, and I told you that. But nobody wanted to listen to Edward Joseph. And so now, peoples, y'all just wait because I'm just going to take my sweet little time with this. Do you understand what I'm saying? I said I'm going to take my sweet little time and I'm going to walk this thing. Do you see what I'm saying, peoples? I'm going to walk this thing. And I know TM, she just may get mad with me, but that's okay, TM, because I love your big fake boobs anyway. You know, me and you, we always had this uncanny relationship and things, but you always know that I got to call it for the way that it is. Now I know that you got the money and everything, and that's okay. You know, that's fine. You did what you did. But see, the one thing that I never understood and I disliked was you said that nothing happened to your daughter. That's what you told everybody. You said my effing daughter is dead, and for the book and for the record, nothing happened to my daughter. She was left at a party, but nothing happened to her. Well, see, peoples, I got some disturbing news on today because I'm still trying to go back and figure this out because I'm kind of like, well, how did I miss this? Everybody said that it was Zaria Walls that had done Kenneka's hair. And I'm kind of like, when did that happen? When did Zaria Walls ever do Kenneka's hair? Well, they said that they did. I mean, that she did. They said that she did. They said that they saw the video in the beginning that Zaria Walls had did Kenneka's hair. And I'm kind of like, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses down. Hold your horses down, peoples. We got to go back because I got all of the video footage. I'm going back all through the very beginning of my archives and looking at the video footage because I got to see this. Now, I do know that Kenneka had on fake eyelashes in the freezer. And maybe that was because of the blush and things. And so is it that when she did her hair at that particular point in time? Well, see, you know, people, we got to go back and we got to take a look at this because I was just going by the people's memory. It's not my memory, it's their memory. They said that Kenneka was on a table and Zaria had came in, and y'all come on. I got all of these people in here, and y'all need to kick up those likes and stuff. Keep me in the algorithm. Don't treat me like a second-class citizen now. Y'all come on and hit those likes. Get those likes up, peoples. I got all of these people in here, and I only got half the likes. Now, I don't care if you don't like me. I don't care if you hate me. I don't care if you don't want to listen to what I have to say. But what I say is hit those likes and keep me up in the algorithm. Is that all right, peoples? All right, so now if the likes don't go up, then I'm just going to shut down this live. I mean, it's already late. I really don't care to one way or the other. But it's up on you guys. Hit the likes and get me up in the algorithm, peoples. Now, y'all don't come in and disrespect my house. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? Hit that like button and get me up in the algorithm. Now, y'all don't want nobody to walk into your house with muddy shoes and stuff, so y'all don't walk into my house and not hit that like button. I don't care if you subscribe or not because, you know, I got people who unsubscribe from my channel and stuff. And so that's some hilarious and nefarious bullshit, but that's okay. You know, you just be on your way because I don't need you. For all of you suckers that had unsubscribed from my channel, be on your way. You don't need to come back. I don't need you. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't need you. I don't want you. I don't need you. And I don't give a fuck. Is that all right, peoples? Now, that's what I say. It's really crazy, peoples, to have people to come to your channel and they subscribe 1 minute and then they get mad at you and then they want to unsubscribe. You a sucker. You a lollipop. You a sucker. You a lollipop. All of you people who have been subscribing and unsubscribing to all of my channels and stuff. You know what I say? Fuck you. Fuck you and fuck your mama. Do you understand what I'm saying? And you don't need to bring your dirty asses back. Is that all right, peoples? I said, is that all right, peoples? All right. So, peoples, again, Zaria Walls, they said that had came and had done Kenneka's hair. I said, Zaria Walls. Zaria Walls, they said, had came and done Kenneka's hair. So if Zaria Walls came and done Kenneka's hair, well, then you know what I'm saying? It's simply that Zaria knew the play. Irene knew the play because Irene had told you, I'm tired of covering up for you suckers. That's what Irene said. And then you remember what the guy said in the room. He said, anybody who talks is the police. And so the only one who had came out leaving the establishment talking was Shemaya. And then Shemaya ended up getting shot in the head. And then her brother ended up getting killed. And so they said snitches get stitches, but I guess she got more than that. And so that's what she gets from talking, peoples. You know, when you want to walk around and open up your big mouth and start blabbing off at the mouth when they told you to shut the fuck up, well, then that's what they mean. Shut the fuck up. You don't tell the people what happened. But I'm glad that she did, peoples, because had she not said anything, then we would never know. And it never would have prompted Irene to say what she said. And it would never have prompted Killer and Peas to say what they said. But you see what happened to Killer. They went on and got Killer and they got him in a wheelchair. They tried to take these people out. All because everybody is opening up their mouths and talking. Well, see, peoples, I'm talking right now. I'm talking. And I'm going to put the juicies out there. Is that all right, peoples? I said, I'm going to put the juicies out there. I'm going to say it. Now, I want TM because I know she has a YouTube channel. And I know she's going to watch this live like she always do. Watch all my other lives and stuff. Come on and talk with me, TM. Come and talk to Edward Joseph. Come and sit down and have a conversation with him, ma'am. See, you've already got your millions and stuff, so you can do whatever the hell you want to do and stuff. But see, it ain't going to silence me. I told you. I told you at the appointed place and at the appointed time, Edward Joseph was going to speak. Edward Joseph was going to go ahead and spill the beans. Edward Joseph was going to go ahead and tell the people of what happened to your daughter. I told you. You remember, TM, when you had said that ain't no stopping us now, we're on the move. Well, ain't no stopping Edward Joseph now, ma'am. I am on the move. And see, I understand you took all of those other people's channels, but you never said anything about me. Out of what? Respect? Out of fear? Out of what, TM? You know? And it doesn't only go for you, TM. It goes for everybody in this community, because I haven't had not one content creator come to my channel to try to debunk me. They can't. I will wear rings around them. They can't. And so that's what it is, TM. I love you dearly, ma'am. But, you know, I think you, your daughter, Carl Nesbitt, James Coleman, and those kids in the establishment and everybody had ended up putting this whole caboclo together. Yep, I said that. And I'm not saying allegedly. I said that and I meant that. And I have proven that many times over. Now, I need to go a little deeper, peoples. See, I had to go back and I had to do a little research and see what Straight Drop had said. I had to go back and look and see what Zillionaire had said. I had to go back and look and see what Moni Stacks had said. I had to go back and look and see what all of these content creators had said. Huggy had said, and all of the rest. But see, the thing is, peoples, now that TM is a millionaire, I dare her to come after me. You got your money, ma'am. You got your money. I dare you to come after me now. After anything that I say, I dare you to come to my channel and say something to me or about me. I tried to take down my channel. Do anything. I dare you. I want you to come. You got everything that you got, but I want you to come. Now, see, you were the one who had locked up the case. You were the one who made it so that nobody can see what was going on and what was going on behind the scenes. But see, ma'am, I told you I work with Blue. I work with Blue, and I got some juicy juicies. Well, what you thought that this case was all locked up, I got my hands on some juicy juicies. Yes, I did. I got my hands on some juicy juicies. And peoples, it is so goddamn interesting. Sure enough, I got my hands on some real actual factual case, court case, paperwork that can literally open up the floodgates to this case. Now, I dare TM to try to sue me for the things that I'm about to bring. I dare her to come and try to sue Edward Joseph. Come after me. Say anything. I dare you. Because I've already promised you, ma'am, back then when I was on Facebook and you saw me. Now I'm promising you while I am here on YouTube. And I'm telling you, straight up, come for me. I don't care. Because see, I'm no sucker. I'm no lollipop. And I will never bend down. I will never bow down. Do you understand what I'm saying? And I'm not afraid. I'm not Huggy. I'm not what's the young lady's name? I'm not Straight Drop. I'm not Zillionaire. I'm not Leave No Witness and Lord Footage. I'm not all of those people. I'm not Just King Productions. I'm not Moni Stacks. I am Edward Joseph. Now, I said, come for me. Come for me. Sue me for defamation of character or whatever. I don't give two rats' asses. Because now the focus is up on you, Tim. It's up on you, baby girl. I love you dearly. And you so damn beautiful and you're so damn chocolate fine. See, you effed up, TM, because I was coming to Chicago. I wanted to see you put the tombstone on Kenneka's grave. Now, I waited all of these years, and if you go back and listen to any of my lives, I had said unequivocally, undeniably, why is it that TM never put a tombstone on Kenneka's grave? And then my question is, TM, the picture that we see of this girl who you guys call Kenneka Jenkins, I went back and I looked at the funeral video, and the girl in the casket is wearing pink. But Kenneka was supposed to be wearing purple. Wait 1 minute, peoples. How do you get purple from pink? Nobody can answer that. You guys said that she was in purple, but the girl was in pink. Unless my eyes deceive me, peoples. Y'all go back and watch that funeral tape again. The girl in the casket is wearing pink, not purple. How did that happen? And then Kenneka Jenkins never wore her hair in the manner to which we saw her lying in state in the casket, peoples. Oh my God, peoples. Boy, see, y'all ain't listening to me. I said, you guys are not listening to me, but you're going to listen and you're going to learn something, people. Is that all right? So people, like I said, I'm not going to go all into what I wanted to tonight, but I'm going to play back this live. But y'all have to wait just a couple of more days because I'm going to come for part 2. And when I come, I'm coming hard and I'm coming heavy. And I'm coming with both guns blazing. And I'm not leaving and I'm not sparing no mercy. Is that all right, peoples? Now, for all of you suckers who think that you know all about this case, well, then sit your ass in the bushes, shut the fuck up, and learn something. Do you understand what I'm saying? See, the thing is, if you can't come to my live or in my chat and explain in great detail, if you try to drop some tidbits and stuff, well, then it's just best for you to just shut the fuck up. Moderators, shut every goddamn person that has some things to say in the chat. Shut them down. I don't need extra people having to give an extra narrative. Because if the motherfuckers can't come to my panel and explain in great detail, they don't need to be in my chat chiming out with shit. Shut them down. Shut them the fuck up. Is that all right? We're not going to play this game. I gave everybody an opportunity to come to my panel and shoot your shot. Motherfuckers, if you can't shoot your shot, just sit your ass back, shut the fuck up, because I don't need your narrative and I don't need your extra commentary. Is that all right, peoples? Point blank, period. That's it. Yes, this is a new day and it's a new way, peoples. This is the way that I'm going to fucking do it. And if you don't fucking like what I say, get the fuck out of here right now. Because I don't need suckers, I don't need lollipops, and I don't need mockingbirds to come and sing a song right behind me. Now, I've already sung my song. I don't need you to add any extra notes or any melody or any lyrics whatsoever. Just sit your ass back, shut the fuck up, and just watch the live. Is that all right, peoples? Unless you're going to come up to the panel and unless you're going to show some receipts and things. Is that all right, peoples? All right. So, peoples, let's go ahead and get into this on tonight. I see my peoples that came in, so let me just quickly go down the line and give a shout out to the people. And I've already shouted out Carly Henry. Hello, Jenna to you, B. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Jenna to you, B had says, greetings, Edward. Hello, Miss Walidia Durham. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on, well, not today, but tonight. Ms. Durham has says, hi, Carla, Ed, and chat. Blessings. It's late here, but going to be on here as long as I can. Hello, Mello. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Mello had says, salute, bro, Ed. Hello, Gina. Okay. Let's see who else is here. Hello, Little Bo Peep. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Little Bo Peep says, blessings to everyone and to come. All right. So I think everybody here. Hello, Island Girl 49. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Island Girl 49 says, hello, everyone. All right, people. Hello, Cherish. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Cherish says, blessings, Edward and Maud. Okay, so I see I have the people in here tonight. Hello, Randall Robinson. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Randall Robinson said, salute everyone. Hello, Deborah G. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Deborah G says, hello, Edward and chat. All right, peoples. My family's in the house. Moderators, I do not need extra commentary. So when motherfuckers come with any extra commentary, shut their asses down. Is that all right? Shut their asses down. I don't need mockingbirds. I don't need people to say a goddamn word. I just need everybody to just shut the fuck up and just watch the live. Is that all right, peoples? Any other time, y'all don't want to come up to the panel, so shut the fuck up on tonight. And just listen and learn something. I said it's not all right, peoples. All right. So, peoples, let's go ahead and let's get into this tonight. Like I say, I'm going to do a part 2 to this. And when I do the part 2 to this, I will be prepared with the things that I wanted to show on tonight. But tonight, peoples, on tonight, we're going to go and we're going to look at Cassie called TM a bitch, exposing the nefarious. Is that all right, peoples? Y'all sit back, relax, just shut the fuck up and just watch the goddamn live. Is that all right, peoples? That's all that you need to do. I don't need no mockingbirds. I don't need nobody saying any other shit and whatnot. I just need you to just shut up and watch the live. All right, peoples, let's sit back. Let's watch. Let me share this screen and let's go.
We're Joseph and Let's Talk Live. Casey called TM a bitch, exposing the nefarious. All right, let's talk. Well, today, people, it has been such an interesting day. I am here, I am live, and I am going to talk about some things, peoples. Peoples, I am getting ready to expose the nefarious, Miss Chloe Olvera, better known as Holy Chloe. Now, peoples, I'm trying to get this in a nice little situation here, but it's okay. Okay, there we go. I think I got things kind of squared away a little bit. All right, peoples, I had to come on my phone to kind of show you this video because my son is still on the computer. So I decided that I'll come on my phone and show you this.
Okay, you guys hold on for a moment. Let me just browse through and see, did I stay on my phone forever and a day? And let me see. Okay. All right. All right. So I'm gonna show a little bit of this live. I'm gonna show a little bit of this live because you guys need to see it. And then we're going to go and we're going to go on the next live. So you guys need to see this first. So let's go.
So I'm gonna see if I can hold this as much as I can. So let me go ahead and start the video and you guys can hear for yourself. I know you're more into the governmental part of the case, as far I call it that. I don't know what else to call it. But, as far as the stuff that goes on in this case. But when I found this guy's profile, I don't know why my mind went straight to you. But I just figured that you would enjoy maybe just scrolling through his stuff and looking through there. Just maybe it was something you said to me that clicked when I saw it in his profile stuff or whatever. I don't know. But for some reason, when I finally found the guy, my mind went straight to you. Oh, she probably just finally got her copy of all those ones that I downloaded that time because I've heard that they're making their rounds, and it's funny because everybody's like, oh look, I found out Tereasa did this. Oh look, I found out this. And they're all the damn cover pages that was like 20 something. Remember when we went through those at night? And I had found all those lawsuits that she did. One of them is from the city, or two of them from the city anyway. Okay, these are going to be some recordings for your ears only, just so you can get an idea of what that lady was telling me. And believe it or not, I've actually been letting Planet of the Fakes have a little bit of information. I give him one bite at a time, as long as he puts it out there correctly. Actually, the last few of his videos were actually stuff that was mine, like the grape site and stuff like that he did out about a week ago. That was illegal. You probably recognized it. That was all my stuff. Well, that's the one that this is Monifa's twin. I don't think he's guilty of anything like that, or even he was never even around it. But it's just, I don't know. Like I said, maybe it's the friend of a friend or something. I don't know what it was, but my mind went straight to you, and it's been on you and on you, and I just ain't stopped to do it. If you send it to you.
Yes, all right. So I told you I work on the west side, and so a couple of weeks ago, and I don't care what anyone says, Teresa got a fuck ton of work.
All right. Okay, people, so let me put this in context. Remember what Casey had said, Kenneka's twin, right? Well, the twin is not Kenneth Jenkins. The twin is Kenneka Martin. I've already showed you there is a girl whose name is Kenneka Jenkins and Kenneka Martin. I've already shown you. I've already shown you the difference in between the two. I've already shown you that they both was at the establishment. I've already shown you that they both met their demise. I've already shown you the difference in between them, peoples. And now I'm giving you information that I got. Now, you guys know that Casey Cloy Overa Sanchez Medina has been the bitch that has literally been the nemesis in my flesh, or the thorn in my flesh, people. You guys remember that, right? You guys know that Casey Cloy Overa Sanchez Medina came after me so hard and heavy and tried to shut down my channel, tried to shut me down, tried to dox me and say all of this and that and the other about me, but I'm still here. But see, the thing is, peoples, I've always got the proof to the truth. And I said that I am going to go and start blasting out every goddamn thing that I have so I can prove to you suckers, the people who all the time thinking that they know every goddamn thing about this case, but you don't know shit. So that's why I say shut the fuck up, sit your ass back and learn something. Because see, people, I've always get the proof to the truth. Do you understand what I'm saying? And so here it is in your goddamn face, peoples. Here it is in your goddamn face. Told you, I always prove my stance. So when these sucker YouTubers all the time wants to chime out about the shit that they proclaim that they got, well then Edward Joseph all the time comes with his receipts. And here's the receipts, people. I'm here to expose. You know, I don't need no mockingbirds. I don't need no people all the time got some shit to say and some smart shit to say and stuff. I just need you to shut the fuck up and learn something for a change. And then I need you guys to get these likes up in this channel. I got 17 people in here and I've only got 11 likes. So now, if you guys want to hear any more, then I need to get these likes up to at least 13 or 14. If not, then I'll just go ahead and shut down this live, peoples, and you guys just won't be able to get the juicies and stuff. Because like I said, since you motherfuckers want to treat me dirty, I'm going to treat you dirty as well. If you want to listen to the live, get the goddamn likes up in this channel. All right? So, you guys got 1 minute, and if the likes is not up, in this channel, I'm shutting down this live. So I'll be back. I need 2 more likes, people. 2 more likes. Time is ticking. Need 2 more likes in this channel. Y'all want me to play the Juicy Juicies? Y'all get the likes up in this channel. 2 more likes. We're not gonna play this game. We have 14. Good. Thank you. There we are. All right, people. So let's go ahead. Let's listen to the Juicy Juicy. This is Casey Cloy Overa Sanchez Medina. And I told you, I'm going to give you the real deal. Like the young lady said. Let me play that again, people. Let me go ahead and play that again. This is what the young lady said right here.
A 19-year-old girl was found dead in the freezer. The hotel is affiliated with the police department. The hotel bio research place is affiliated. The crematory place is affiliated. Everything that about that hotel is affiliated with that police department in Rosemont. They have the same address. 2 live videos that was posted by those 2 people that's affiliated in gangs, posted live videos in details about what happened to Kenneka, what was going to happen to Kenneka, all that's facts to the case. Everything else is the images, is made up, said, and everything. Y'all people have to understand. Y'all got to figure out what's true and what's fake. And even the fake shit, I keep telling y'all over and over, the fake stuff also is telling us the real deal.
The fake stuff is telling us the real deal. But see, the thing is, people, Edward Joseph got the real deal. I got all of the proof to the truth. And I got all of the juicy juicies. I got all of the videos. I got all of the pictures. I got all of the stuff that was back in the day, in the beginning, peoples. In the beginning. And I got all of the stuff of what all of these people were saying. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? This is exactly why TM has never came after Edward Joseph. Because I've already knew the play. I understood it. I knew it. I was already politicking with one of the family members back in the day, peoples. I got all of the juicy set. This is why I've always told these content creators and these YouTubers and stuff, you motherfuckers really don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you know? Because I sat back for years and I've listened to all of this bullshit and madness that you guys have been saying and things, because the only thing you guys did was went with this fictitious, hilarious, and nefarious video footage. You went with that. You ran with that. I got it on record, and I made sure that I got it on record. So at the appropriate time, I can come back and I can literally blast your ass because you motherfuckers don't know shit. So now let me show you the real deal, peoples. Let Edward Joseph come and educate your stupid asses. So just sit back, relax, shut the fuck up. Thank you for the likes. We're going to watch this. Is that all right, peoples? Let's go.
Sound like anything you want to hear? I always thought the guy died until I finally found him. And because I can't find nothing on him being dead. Not even with that name on the profile page.
Some of these I didn't listen to the recording before I sent them.
That's why it wasn't making sense, because I thought the same thing that everybody was saying he was dead or whatever. Now, I know her cousin had just recently died, but I thought the brother had died like a year, 2 years, something like that back. I don't know. And Little Breed and Little Pride were the rappers, and he was supposed to be Little Breed, but today I found another Little Breed. So, I don't know, they need to quit sharing so much.
I remember which one was the last one.
Okay, well, all these recordings, what I did, and I finished all of it, but basically, I'm
I shared these with her so I could share them with y'all.
But also, I don't want to be incriminated if they get passed around once I do release them. So it's going to be little pieces like this, but at least they're in order. So you're intelligent enough. You can listen and you'll figure things out. The parts where she says, well, hypothetically, or let's say, but she's giving it like that. Basically, that's the parts where she's saying that she doesn't want to get implicated in telling what she knows, so she was going to be speaking hypothetical to me, even though it was legit. It's like some people can be so dumb, and what it is one of his minions. They don't like me, and I know they don't like me because they don't like the way I believe. And I thought that the man really believed that Kenneka was alive and everything else, and he sent a link to me today, and I went to listen to it, and it's not on YouTube, it's on the internet or whatever. But it was him, and he was doing a live. The man does really believe that Kenneka was killed and all this and that. I don't know what his angle is at going out these sideways things with it, but he really does believe it. Why would they go to a hotel for that, though? That's weird. Well, I've been all over that basement area. No, I'm just playing around. If it's true, they got stuff like that under there. They got it hidden well, because it's got to be like some crazy ass shit. But see, that's still not going to convince me that it happened that way, because Kenneka, they didn't know she was going to be there. She didn't have nothing special about her. And to get her body parts or do whatever, just on the oh look, we got an opportunity of freebies here and there and whatever. That's too big of a risk to be taking, with it not being a scheduled organ harvesting, whatever you want to call it. All right, here we go. I'm gonna see if I can get it to just play a consecutive one after another, so that way I can not have to keep stopping and going so many times. But here we go.
And she goes in, peoples. Casey goes in. Oh, yeah, she goes in, peoples. Now, you guys want to see that, right? Well, not right now, peoples. Not right now. I just can't go and just give you every goddamn thing, peoples. Come on now. I got to leave something for for a later time, right? So you got enough. You heard what she said, right? Go back and play back the live. Trey Gay, sucker, because I know you're gonna go and take this live and you're gonna piece it up and you're gonna say that you got the proof to the truth. No, sucker, I got it all. There, you see all of the little voice stamps there, right there. I got it all, peoples. I got everything. I got everything. No sound. You guys can't hear me. You guys can't hear me? Here, let me go back in. Let me go back to this live. See what y'all talking about here.
Everything that about that hotel is affiliated with that police department in Rosemont. They have the.
Oh no, you guys can hear it. I don't know what are you talking about. You guys heard all what I just played, so I don't know what you're talking about. But anyway, as I said, peoples, y'all hold on for a moment. All right, peoples, I'm back. The person, they got their sound down, but I know you guys can hear it because I saw the thing. I saw the thing, and you guys heard everything that I played. So they just have to go ahead and check up on their end and stuff. But as you guys can see, I got all of the juicy juicies. You see that? I took my time. I got everything. So that's as much as I'm going to play right now. I'm going to hold that. We're going to go to a different live and we're going to look at some things here, peoples. But now, this is to prove to all of you that I got everything that Casey got. I know everything that Casey knows. I know all about this case. I know all about this case. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? And so when the suckers wants to sit back here and thinking that they're going to educate Edward Joseph, wow, people sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up because you can't tell me shit. You don't know shit, so you can't tell me shit. Because if you had this shit, then you would have been playing this a long time ago, but you didn't. So just shut the fuck up. You know, I can't stand it when people sit up here and try to tell me what I don't know. Do you understand what I'm saying? So, I've already proven to you many times over, there were several girls who played Kenneka. I told you the play. I told you what they had did. I told you unequivocally and undeniably that Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment on the night. She was never alive on the night. And Miss Casey Chloe O'Vera Sanchez Medina would tell you that. She was never there on the night, peoples. And anybody who knew Casey was the one who was in every goddamn body's live, every goddamn body's chat, every goddamn body's group. Casey Chloe O'Vera Sanchez Medina was the one who did that. And so there is the evidence right there, peoples. There's the evidence right there. and somebody is trying to hack me because they don't want this shit out. Oh, you stupid ass fool, boy. I got way too much. I got way too much privacy on my phone. You stupid ass. And on my lives. You a stupid ass. Okay. All right, people. So that's as much as I'm gonna play for that one and stuff. We'll get back to that. Casey called TM a bitch, exposing the nefarious. So that was the live that I was sharing. I'm not going to play that right now. We're going to go to a different live, peoples. We'll play that at a later time. But I just wanted to play just a little bit of that to show you Edward Joseph got the juicy juicies, peoples. I got all of the proof. I got everything that I need. Is that all right? All right, people. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a look at this one right here. We're going to take a look at this one right here. Kenneka Jenkins and the heat is on. TM, nowhere to run. We're going to watch this live, peoples. And we're going to watch some of it. We're going to watch some of it. But, and then we're going to get out of here. But we're going to do a part 2 to this. Is that all right, people? So let me go ahead and share my screen. See, I just had to give you enough because, see, I can't give you everything because Trey Gaines' ass is sitting here watching and he's going to try to use all of my information, you know, to try to bolster his claim and shit like that. But nope. See, I'm too smart for that, peoples. See, I could put this on Patreon and make you all pay, or I could put this on membership only and make you all get a membership if you really want to see all of the juicy juicies. But see, I'm not like that. You know, I'm not like that. You guys did good by getting those likes ups and stuff, and so you know, I'm gonna give you something. I'm not gonna give you everything tonight, but I'm gonna give you something. I'm gonna give you enough, peoples. Is that all right? I said I'm gonna give you enough for tonight. All right, peoples, sit back, relax, just shut the fuck up and watch and learn something on tonight, peoples. Is that all right? Let's go. Say what you need to say. 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 Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and Let's Talk Live. Kenneka Jenkins, and the heat is on. TM, nowhere to run. All right, let's talk. Well, today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I'm here, I am live, and I am going to talk about some things, peoples. Peoples, Kenneka Jenkins, and the heat is on. TM, nowhere to run. You guys come on in. You guys come on in. For there's so much to talk about, peoples. You guys come on in. Say what you need to say. 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 Well, peoples, I am saying it right now. I needed to say what I needed to say. And that's what I'm saying today, peoples. I'm saying what I needed to say on today. And that's what I needed to say, peoples. You guys come on in. But there's so much to talk about today, peoples. You guys come on in. And so in the midst of all of what I am doing, peoples, I am going to be frying me up a steak. Me and my son, we're going to be sitting here. We're going to eat a steak on today with some potatoes and some homemade mac and cheese, please. And so, peoples, I decided that I was going to say what I needed to say on today. So you guys come in. Hello, Lioness Swarm. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Lioness Swarm, I just have one question for the people. Why is it that TM is running? Why is it that TM is running? She is running for her life, peoples. TM is running, and it is getting heated even more so. And why is that? Why Lioness Swarm that TM is shutting down every Kenneka Jenkins chat room, her post? Why is TM doing that? For what reason? What is it that she have to hide? TM is on a rampage and shutting down everything Kenneka. Everything Kenneka, people, think about that. Everything that they posted up about Kenneka and Kenneka posted up about herself, she is literally deleting everything. But see, what TM doesn't understand is I've already got the juicies of the juicies. I've already got what I needed. I've already got all of the posts, all of the videos, all of everything. And so you can take it down, ma'am, but it doesn't mean anything because, again, I and everyone else got it. Lioness Swarm, we got the juicies of the juicies. And see, Lioness Swarm, what we are doing is we are putting it together. And we're going to call this woman out to the carpet for the very madness that she has done. See, Lioness Swarm, when you are guilty as sin, well, then you can't get in. And so that is what I have been saying, peoples, ever since I have literally been making these lives for the past week. TM has literally been taking down the lives as I speak. I mean, it has literally been crazy. Literally has been crazy. I mean, I'm making the lives and she is literally taking down the lives as my lives is going. So that is indicative of the fact, ma'am, that she has been watching me. Oh, yes. You're right about that. See, everybody is being held account for the nefarious madness that they have been doing. As you can see, Jay-Z, and as you can see, P. Diddy is being accused because they abused. And so, Lioness Swarm, the time is here. Judgment is on the rise. President T won't have anything. As you can see, Rudy Giuliani has been hit with $100 and something million lawsuit. And he is being taken to the cleaners. See, I tell you, Lioness Swarm, all of these people who has done all of these devious, devilish, and demonic things and stuff, everybody is being held account. Everybody. Nobody is being exempt. And this is the time of judgment. See, this is the time of reaping. A lot of people didn't believe that, but I bet you believe it now. All of these things that these people have done in their life and stuff and has literally
commandeered people's lives and did all of this stuff. Well, everybody is turning the cheeks now. As you can see, Jaguar Wright and Ice Cube and all of these other Hollywood stars and stuff is calling them to carpet. Everybody wanted to get down up on what's that guy's name? I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. I spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. You see me running through an open door. I believe I can fly. Everybody was getting on R. Kelly. But see, the thing is that they literally threw that man under the bus. But now, look what's turning around. All of those people who kept silent for all of these years is turning their backs now upon him. They're turning their backs up on him. You know, Jay-Z and P. Diddy, and then all of these other people. Because see, Jay-Z and all of them wanted this girl Aaliyah. And so because they couldn't have her, well, then they said nobody else can have her. And so then, you know, they went on and killed that girl. Just like they do in Hollywood. You know, if they don't want you around, well, then they'll do everything that they'll do to take you out of here. And that's exactly what they did to her. I was watching these videos today and stuff, and how she had kind of sensed that she was going to die, but then her own people who was working with her set her up and end up drugging her, putting her on a plane, having a pilot hooshed up on cocaine and stuff, and he couldn't function, so the plane crashed. And that's all that they needed. That's all that they needed. And see, the powerhouses, even the people in high places knew what was going on, but they chose not to do anything. But because the public now, because of the public is crying out and speaking out, well, then they can't sweep that stuff under the rug no longer. And so now justice is beginning to be served. Lawsuits is being filed in court and things, and they're going to have to answer to the various things that they have done. And so no longer can you hide behind, oh, I didn't do it, I don't know anything about it. No. You're going to have to answer. And see, peoples, this is why I do the Kenneka Jenkins case, because, again, even though they say that the case is closed, it's not closed, because if the people like you and me chime out, peoples, don't you know what power we have? If we all chime out, we all put pressure, we all keep this out in the airwaves and stuff, don't you know that it changes things? Prayer changes things, prayer changes people, prayer changes situations, prayer changes things. And it's already happening, people. It's already happening. Because see, the thing is that wow, before TM got that judgment settlement and stuff, oh yeah, everything Kenneka was up. All of her posts, all of her Facebook, all of her Twitter, and all of these things was up. But now, since TM got that settlement, everything about Kenneka is being disappeared. They're taking it down one by one by one. She doesn't want no remnants of Kenneka whatsoever. But see, the thing is, Linus Swarm, the thing is, Kenneka Jenkins' case has withstood the test of time. It has withstood the test of time. It has been plus 6 years and stuff, and still going strong. Plus 6 years, and it's still going strong. And now, since TM has gotten the money, now everybody is acting funny. And all of those people who was in her corner, well, you don't see them around no more. You don't see all of the YouTubers and Facebookers and stuff talking about her no more and things. Now, and all of the people who was in her corner, look at all of them now. Every last one of them is turned against her. Just like they did with P. Diddy, just like they're doing with Jay-Z. And just like they are doing with other artists and stuff. Yeah. The truth is being revealed now. The truth is being revealed. And judgment is coming. And they cannot elude judgment. All of those people who prematurely died and stuff, well, let's just say justice is on the way. Justice is on the way. Hello, Vicky Davis. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Vicky Davis, justice is on the way, ma'am. I've been telling the people for the longest time, these people had sat back here for the longest time and they have done all of these evil deeds. But see, the Lord has already warned you about all of these evil doers that was going to have to pay. Hello, Brenda Edwards, my namesake. Brenda Edwards said maybe she got enough money to take her death like a couple of others did in this case. No? Well, see, let me tell you something, Brenda Edwards, and it's a blessing to see you on today. Brenda Edwards, no amount of money can stop you from justice. As you can see, President T. President T has a lot of money, but now he is on the verge of going on bankruptcy because all of those millions that he had raised is not going to be enough to pay for his total defense. As you can see, I was listening to the news this morning and all of those hundreds of millions of dollars is spent already. And he cannot raise hundreds and hundreds of $millions more. Why? Because the people finally are recognizing what is happening. And so he can't continue to keep using campaign funds to pay for his defense. Hello, JB. How are you? It is a blessing to see you on this morning. Hello, it's Jay. How are you? It is a blessing to see you on this morning. Brenda said, I meant fake her death. Yes. I tell you. I tell you. Brenda Edwards, it's coming. Judgment is coming, Mel. It is coming, and it's coming swiftly because, see, TM is feeling the pressure now. She's feeling the pressure because, see, the thing is, because Trey Gang, because a few other content creators is talking about this case and shedding light upon the various things that she's doing, she's feeling the pressure is getting to her. And see, now the attention, now the spotlight is on her. And she is scared out of her wits because the person who name that you see in this picture here that I have in the background, Andrew Holmes, is under federal investigation. Federal investigation. And see, the thing is, peoples, let me tell you, they thought that they were going to get away with murder. They thought that they were going to get away with things and stuff. But see, what's done in the dark will always come to the light. Andrew Holmes has literally worked with Tereasa Martin. He did. He worked with her. He knew her. Andrew Holmes is under federal investigation, people. And I'm not going to tell you what he is being under investigation for, but I'm just telling you that he is under federal investigation. And because he is under federal investigation, guess what, people? It is tying back to the Kenneka Jenkins case. Yes, it is. It's tying back to the Kenneka Jenkins case. And not only is Andrew Holmes under federal investigation, but there's others that is under federal investigation as well, people. And justice is going to be prevailed, people. Justice is going to prevail. And see, for all of those people who had died at the Crown Plaza and other places and stuff, well, let's just say this. The pressure is on now, and the birds is going to sing. The birds is going to sing, peoples, because people are not liking that they didn't get all what was due to them. That's why TM wanted to keep this silent. She did not want the settlement to be disclosed to everybody and things, but it was. And she got far less than what she was seeking. Now, peoples, did you ever think that a black girl's death was going to yield her $50 million? If you ever thought that would do, you got to be majorly crazy, because again, peoples, they don't look at black people as being a hot commodity. $50 million for her death? Are you kidding me? And then you have major corruption within the police department, major corruption alongs the funeral services, major corruption in government. It is just major corruption all over. Everybody's hands was in it. But see, it doesn't matter what level that you are, justice will prevail. Conspiracy, well, hey, look at that guy who was with President T, who ended up getting indicted and end up getting in jail and stuff. And then they had to take him out because he was going to spill the beans and stuff. You guys know who I'm talking about. And then his predecessor ended up getting in jail as well and stuff, all because they were flying all of these kids all around the world and things. And they thought that they were untouchable. They did all of this stuff for all of these many years until Lady Justice has ruled and ruled against them. And so, hey, again, people, doesn't matter how much money you have. It doesn't matter how much fame and fortune you have. When God says that I am going to reign on the just as well as the unjust, well, that's exactly what he meant. Your time is coming. And as you did all of this stuff in the faces of the people, well, then, God has other plans. And when the Lord has other plans, and when the Lord says enough is enough, and that you are going to have to pay for your sins, well, then you ain't getting in. You're not getting in. Vicki Davis had said, oh, heck, now they don't care about a black life, so she definitely wasn't getting $50 million. They gave her a few millions to shut her up. Well, even that 50 million or the 10 million or whatever millions that she's gotten and things is not enough, because see, Lady Justice is yielding her scales. Lady Justice is saying, look, enough is enough. I had enough. You did enough. It's tough. Now it ain't no more bluff. You're going to get it. Lady Justice is prevailing, peoples. Brenda Edwards, my namesake, had said, some of those kids been dry snitching. Hell yeah, somebody's going to talk. And you know who I think is going to talk? You know who I think is going to talk? I think it's going to be Shemaiah. I think Shemaiah is the weakest link in all of this. I really do. I really do. I think Shemaiah is going to talk people. Yep. I think she's the weakest link. And is that the reason why they end up shooting her in the head? Is that the reason why they end up killing her brother, to let them know that, okay, if you say something, well, we're going to do something. And so they gave her a stark warning, open up your mouth and then you're going to meet the same fate as the others. Shemaiah was the only one who had got shot. Why not Monifa? Why not Bree? Why not Irene? Why Shemaiah? Well, because Shemaiah was the closest one to Kenneka. Shemaiah was the one who all the time has been with Kenneka. Everywhere Kenneka was, Shemaiah was. At every house gathering and things, every party and stuff, you seen Kenneka and Shemaiah. But you didn't see Bree and Kenneka all the time. You seen Shemaiah. Shemaiah was there all of the time. Shemaiah was Kenneka's best friend, people. Shemaiah. And so it just only stands to reason, peoples, that Shemaiah would be the weakest link, peoples. Shemaiah. Vicky Davis had said, "Oh, is she talking now? I thought she couldn't speak." Well, we don't know what Shemaiah is doing right now, but I'm pretty sure that something is happening, because why, out of all of this time, out of 6+ years, TM is deleting all of Kenneka Jenkins' Facebook pages and Instagram, her whole social media. What she's trying to do is she's trying to eliminate who she was on social media. But see, it's a little bit too late, people. It's a little bit too late to be doing that. Trying to delete Kenneka Jenkins out the minds and out the hearts of the people. Because see, the thing is, people, is that smart people like me and others, we've gotten all of the goods. We got the goodies. We got the screen posts. We got the screenshots and things and stuff. We got everything that we need. And then some. And then, a lot of that stuff is on a lot of people's lives and stuff because we talked about it. And see, the more that we talk about it, people's, the more that she tends to get a little bit careless in her actions. She's feeling the heat right now. She's feeling it. She's feeling it big time. And it's not a good feeling, peoples, because see, guilt makes you do strange things, peoples. Guilt makes you do strange things. And see, the thing is, peoples, why did Tereasa Martin go ahead and delete Kenneka Jenkins' Facebook page while I was literally live? I had made the live. I said, is the real Kenneka Jenkins alive? And during that live, Tereasa Martin was literally deleting the page of Kenneka Jenkins. Literally deleting posts and things and stuff. Why is that? When I had made that live, is the real Kenneka Jenkins alive? And she's gone and she's taking all of Kenneka Jenkins' posts down? Come on, peoples. What is that telling you? That's telling you the power of the people. It's telling you the power of conversations. It's telling you the power when people talk and say things and show things and stuff, and she can't handle it. That's telling you the power of Edward Joseph and how he is getting under her skin and making her sweat even more so. Oh, boy. Man, it is crazy, peoples. All of this stuff is happening. Hello, my Facebook user. How are you? It's a blessing to see you on today. Facebook user, I don't know who it is chiming in. I don't have my other phone and it's charging and things, but I will take a look over there and I will give you a shout out. But blessings to see you. My Facebook user said most mothers would want their daughter's social media to stay up and shine forever, wouldn't they? Well, I would think so, but in this case, as we can see, people's TM is guilty of sin. And it's amazing why now, after 6+ years, people's, is that she decided to take her Facebook page down. Why? Why is that? Is the beat go on? Or does the heat goes on, people's? See, the beat goes on and the heat goes on because it is the beat down and it's the breakdown. It's the beat down and it's the breakdown, peoples. And she can't take it. The pressure is on, peoples. The pressure is on. And when the pressure gets too great, people start to do strange things. See, the thing is, peoples, we're calling her out to the carpet for the various madness that she's been saying. Now, I want you to take a look at her, peoples. Does she look like a Chicagoan? Does she look like someone who was born in the United States, peoples? This woman is from another country. She's not from the States. She's not from Chicago, peoples. She's not. You can listen to her accent. You can listen to how she speaks and things, peoples. You can look at her, peoples, and you can tell she's not from Chicago, peoples. She's from another country. Come in here, and she has literally duped the minds and hearts of the people, made the people believe that her daughter is dead, and end up making millions and stuff. If you go back and you look at the record and things, people, you'll see all of the lawsuits that she had. All of these lawsuits everywhere and stuff. Yes, 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 yes. It's Jay. Planet of the Fakes had said that. You're exactly right. And I was looking at some of his content, and he was literally on point. A lot of people did not believe in what he was saying. A lot of people didn't believe in what he was saying, but what he was saying was true. And see, people's, like I said before, I never really seen a lot of other content creators' videos and pictures and things. I've never seen it, you know, because I was too busy doing my own thing. But that's okay, because I see it now. And it's Jay said that he suddenly passed away. That is amazing. It's amazing how he suddenly passed away. What was Planet of the Fakes sitting here giving you guys all of the good juicies of the Kenneka Jenkins case? Is it that they tried to silence him and stuff? It's amazing how he passed away. It's amazing how all of these other YouTubers that used to talk about this case ain't talking about it no more. It's amazing how Sherry Shriner had ended up passing away. And so Edward Joseph is still here. Because, see, people, they sent poison food to my doorstep. And they thought that I was going to be stupid enough to eat it. They sent some very expensive poison food to my doorstep, and they thought that Edward Joseph was going to crack it open and sit down and have a feast. So that was a warning to me. But see, the thing is, people, I never heeded that warning, because I told them straight up, if you give me a threat, well, then that is it. I am busting this thing wide open. And so people's, instead of giving me a direct threat, like, you know, people normally would do, you know, they'll go ahead and just outwardly threaten you and say, leave this case alone. What do? They send me poison food. And so with that, they pretty much just said, hey, we see you, we hear you. When, you know, you're talking, we don't like it. And so we're going to try to silence you. Well, you couldn't silence me, because I told you, threaten me in any way, anything that I perceived as a direct threat, well, then I'm spilling the beans. And they know that I'm serious and stuff, because, see, the thing is, people's, little by little, I am revealing much in this case, little by little. See, I'm not going to reveal too much, because, see, I got other content creators that consistently watches me. And then they go and remix the various things that I have been saying and try to make it seem like they were the ones who were on this all of this time. But that's further from the truth, peoples. And so this is why I am very careful now, because I've seen it. I watched it. I've been watching it for quite some time. You got content creators that's all the time watch my live. They go back and make a live, and then they put a spin on it. And then they try to claim it as theirs and stuff, and try to make it seem like, oh yeah, I'm on this shit. Y'all see this and that and the other. Nah, I'm hip to you. I'm hip to you. You know, and so nothing is ever going to come out until I say that is going to come out. Now, whatever content that you have, well, you know, you can share that forever and a day. It doesn't bother me one bit. But if I decide to put some out, it will be my decision and my decision only. See, I'm hip to you. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, you know? So don't think that you're fooling anybody and things because, again, you know, I see you. I see you, you know? And so that's why they tune in all the time, people, because they want to see what the juicy latest news is and stuff, what I'm going to reveal and things. Well, no. I'm not stupid, people. I'm not stupid. I get it. I understand it. See, you make money off of my content. No longer am I going to give you that. No longer am I going to give you a free ticket to make money. Everybody's cash shopping them and things and stuff, and you know, keep mixing up everything that I'm saying, putting a spin on it, and this and that and the other. No, you're not going to make money off my thing. So you know what I did, peoples? I went and got me a Patreon page on last night. I signed up for Patreon, so that way, you know, I can at least now get something off of what I do. I mean, might as well now, huh? I mean, shit, ain't nobody helping me pay for the StreamYard. Ain't nobody, you know, helping me buy me some Ethiopian coffee and things. And it's not that I am doing this to get paid, but I say this, people, and I come to the realization of this. I have spent time, effort, years, and tears on this case. And now it's about time that I reap something, you know. I reap something. If I'm going to go ahead and spend my time and effort and money and things on coming and bringing all of this wonderful, good, juicy news to you, the least that you can do is cash out me at least $2 or $3 to help supplement my StreamYard. You know, I'm paying for StreamYard to bring you information, you know? And he gets cashed out all of the time for nonsense and stuff, but I don't get cashed out for nothing. And I'm bringing you all the juicy juicies, and then they go ahead and they remix my stuff and they get paid for it. So I said, well, you know, some people, it is time for me to get my little worth. It's time for me to get my little worth and things, you know. So, yeah. So I decided that I need to get paid for at least to help me augment some of this money that I'm spending for StreamYard. I'm not trying to make a bankroll. All I'm saying is if I'm helping you guys get a greater understanding about this case, well, then I think that you guys can help me out with helping me augment the money that I spend for StreamYard to go ahead and talk about this case. I think that's only fair, you know. Even if it's not enough to get me a Ethiopian coffee, it'd be enough to help me offset my expenses for StreamYard. You know, I'm not asking the people to send me money to get me a new hard drive and things. You did that. You helped me get new memory. You helped me get a new modem. You helped me do a lot of things. And so now so I'm saying, hey, I think it's time now that I need to have my StreamYard offset it. And that's what it is. And that's why I went to Patreon. So I don't bother you stingy people here on YouTube and Facebook. It's time for me to go ahead and start reaching out to a whole new set of people who believes in helping, you know, believes in helping And that's it. And that's exactly why I did it. And I make no bones about it. And I've always people's be open and honest with the various things that I do. So don't get mad. Don't get mad. See, if you're not a supporter, you ain't got nothing to say anyway. So don't get mad by what I do. You know, don't get mad. Just be happy that I'm still here. And just be happy that I am still giving you what I choose to give you. And that's what it is, peoples. And so I'm just sitting here just cooking some steaks and stuff. Trying to wait a little bit so I can get on the computer, but I'll work with that and things and stuff. But for right now, that's what I'm doing. Getting this thing ready so I can cook these steaks and stuff. And me and my son will have another fantastic and fabulous meal and things. And that's what I do, people. Home comes first before anything. And so I always take care of home. So I always have to feed this growing lion. My son is a lion, people, because he has an appetite that's out this world, but he's growing. And so I have to feed the beast that's in him. And so Papa has to do his part. See, I'm a father first before I do anything. I'm a father first. So I make sure that I cook, clean, feed the need. See, I'm not one of those fake and shake fathers and stuff who sits back and ignores his responsibility. No, peoples. Everything has an order. And see, where all of you all out there wants to vilify Edward Joseph for the various things that he does and stuff, well, then that's fine. You have every right to speak about me and on me, but you don't know me. You see what I'm saying? See, I have my priorities straight, peoples, and things. I don't ask people to support my child. I don't ask people to support my family. I don't ask people to do anything of that and stuff because that is my responsibility and things. And so, hey, I make sure that he's fed, he's clothed, he's comfortable before I do anything. And that's what I've been doing all of this time, people. And so now, he's already got his little snack. And so now I'm just up and I am just sitting here now and got this whipped salted sea butter, and I'm going to go ahead and I'm gonna grill these steaks. But I think I'm going to make smothered steak this time. I like smothered steak. So, Miss Cooking with Dana, if you're watching, yes, I accept the challenge. I want to challenge you to a cook-off and things, but not really want to challenge you. I want us to come together and you do your video, I do my video. We'll put it together, and then we'll make a fabulous meal so that people can be able to see what's going on. Is that all right? I seen that you reached out and stuff. I don't want you to think that I was ignoring you and things. No, I'm not ignoring you. I just have things to do and stuff. So that's what it is. So, peoples, I'm not really able to see your comments just yet because I'm still moving and grooving and stuff. So I'll hit your comments in a moment. But again, like I say, I'm a father first. And so I have to make sure that all of this stuff is in order before I sit down and really just start going in. And so let's see. Let's see who's all in here. Hello, conspiracy realists. How are you? It's a blessing to see you on today. So let's see here. Well, who said what? Okay. Oh man, you guys have really been talking. You guys have really been blowing it up and stuff. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not going to try to go back and show every last thing that you guys said because it's a lot. It's a lot. So let me hit up Conspiracy Realist. Conspiracy Realist had said, sorry, I speak into my computer and it typed something crazy, but I wasn't saying hi to everyone. Okay. Conspiracy Realist said, it's an exchange of energy. You give a give that's the way it should be. You should never get your energy and time back. It's Jay said Uncle Fed was on to something, then his CD was gone. Then Conspiracy Realist said, Edward, you can set up a members only through YouTube, and then the subscribers can join it, and you can charge a fee to join. Oh, well, Conspiracy Realist, can you help me with that? Because I've seen other people do that, but I don't know how to do it. I've heard about it, and I've seen people do it, but I don't know how to do it. So if you can help me set that up, that'd be great. Yes, it's Jay. I am on Patreon right now. I have signed up for Patreon. I am on Patreon right now, and I'm going to be slowly sending over videos over to that platform and things. And so as Jay said, I just found you on the birthday. You had the marathon on. Yeah, and see, it's Jay. That's what I'm saying. Other content creators tried to do the marathon as well, but they failed. See, my marathons went at least 12 hours long. Their marathon went only at least an hour or two long. And in their marathon, they really didn't say much of nothing but just complain about me and what I was doing. So it wasn't really much of a marathon for Kenneka Jenkins, other than it was a marathon about talking about Edward Joseph. So, I mean, get a load of that. Hello, BJ with the Shits TV. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. BJ says, sorry, Mr. Edward, my apologies. We had a thunderstorm yesterday. Okay, no, that's fine. Just as long as you and Conspiracy Realists call that number and call me up and get with me, then it's when we can be able to go ahead and collaborate and things and stuff. Because again, I want to get this thing together, and I specifically called you too to help me with this project that I'm doing. And then it's another person who I'm calling out as well that I'm going to add to the team, and that is Ms. Durham. And so, Ms. Durham, if you're listening, I want you to go ahead and call that number as well, and I want you to come on and be a part of the team. Now, peoples, if I didn't call you out, that doesn't mean that I don't like you. That doesn't mean that, I got my picks and favorites and things of that nature. It is a reason why I am calling out certain people and things. It's the reason why I'm calling out certain people, and so I have my reasonings. I don't think that I need to sit here and try to explain or express to the masses why I am doing such, but I have my reasonings, and that's where it stands. That's where it stands. So you can either like it, you can either reject it. Really, I don't care, but it is my reasonings. It is the way that I am doing it, and that's what it is. And stuff. So that's what we stand, people. Okay. So now, if you got any beef or anything about it and stuff, oh well, it's not my problem, because one, you don't participate, you didn't participate, and then two, you really haven't shown to the degree that you really are one that I can be able to showcase. These people have literally came out with content, and they have expressed themselves in a unique manner. And I love that. I love that. Regardless of what the people said, they said what they said, and it really caught my attention. And so with that, this is why I have chosen them, you know? So it ain't got nothing to do with me knowing you, me liking you, me loving you, you know, whatever relationship we have with each other and things like that. It's just that I see something in these people, and it's my prerogative to call them out the way that I see fit. Now, if you don't like it, oh well, you know, tough titty, but you'll be able to have a time to express yourself, because then we're going to open up to the general chat and we're going to open up to the people. So give everybody at least 10 to 15 minutes max to go ahead and be able to express yourself and to be able to exegese that of what you feel that you know about the Kenneka Jenkins case. Everybody's going to have an opportunity. But these specific people, I literally called out. I did. Nobody else did. I did. And I want to make that crystal clear. So don't give them no beef. Don't give them no grief. Don't give them no stuff, because you don't start no stuff, it won't be no stuff. Is that all right, peoples? Now, that was my prerogative. Anybody have a problem with my prerogative, come see me personally, but don't mess with them, peoples. Don't mess with them. Just congratulate them, and then let's move on. Because like I said before, peoples, the other night, just the other day, this is something that no YouTuber or Facebooker has ever done. They never did it. I'm doing it for the first time. And it is going to start a wildfire amongst all of the channels, because everybody, once they see our premiere, our debut, then everybody and their mama is going to do it. And the reason why I am doing it, because I want to showcase the talents of the people. That's what I want to do. That was my whole goal in endeavor, is to showcase the talents of the people. And many of you got major skills, but for whatever reason, you just want to sit back, relax, and play the field and things. And I'm kind of like, well, God darn, why is all of these people just sitting back being quiet when they got mad skills? Showcase your skills. Why is all you people just sitting back playing months of word and stuff, and then every so often you want to chime out and things? You should be in here consistently, daily, and you should be sharing because you care. Why do you wait until some other person come on, then you want to chime out and jump on the bandwagon and things? Come on, peoples. You know, that doesn't make no sense to me. And then when I start to do what I do, now you want to come in and, you know, you want to showcase all of this and that and the other. Nah, that doesn't work for me, peoples. I see with my own eyes. I see. It ain't nothing that you can say. I see it for myself. You know what I'm saying? I see for myself. I'm not stupid. I'm not dumb. I am very, very smart and intelligent. And it's nothing that gets past me, peoples and things. A lot of people want to jump on a bandwagon when things is really going good and stuff, and there's a lot of exposure being done. Well, my thing is, peoples, you know, be real is all I can say. Be real. Don't try to be this fake and shake type of stuff. Don't try to be nothing that you're not. So just be real. And then go ahead and speak the way that you do, regardless of what people may say or think. Be you. Be you. And I can accept that. Just be you. And I love all of my peoples. I love the people who consistently come in and share and partake in the live. That means a lot to me, peoples, because see, the thing is, you can be anywhere with anybody at any time, but you chose to be here, and I appreciate that. And don't think for one moment, peoples, that I'm not to the understanding. Don't think that I'm not to the understanding, peoples, that you don't have a life and that you need to be here forever and a day. No, that's not what I'm saying, peoples. That is not what I'm saying, and that is not what I expect, peoples. It's not what I expect. So don't go and start thinking on things that I haven't even said or I haven't even done and stuff, because, you know, a lot of people, they tend to get into that little rut They, oh, well, he's not acknowledging me. He's not, seeing me. I've been here all of this time. I've been doing this and that and the other. No, peoples, I understand your contributions. I understand, where you stand and stuff. But a lot of people sit in the background and things and they don't say nothing, you know. And I understand that they're here. So don't think for one moment that I'm not aware as to what your contributions is and stuff. I get it. I understand it. And I appreciate it in things. And I'm not asking everybody to be on every single live in things. You see what I'm saying? So you don't have to come on and chime out and stuff just to be acknowledged or be to the degree to where, I don't see you. I understand. I know. I understand. So I don't want people to feel some type of way that you have to be here all the time, every time and stuff. No, it's not like that, peoples. It's not like that. It's just that my thing is this. You know who you are. You know what you can do. You know your talents. You know your skills and stuff. I don't need to kind of have to scream that out and stuff. You know exactly where you are, where you stand, what you can do, your contributions and things. And whatever your contributions may be, peoples, I accept it. I accept it wholeheartedly in things. I know that some people can do more than what they're doing and they're holding back and stuff. And they think that, I'm going to sit here and scream at you and stuff and say, hey, okay, come on, because I know you can do better. No, I'll leave it up to you. If you choose to, then you choose to. You do what you do. But if you don't get mad when I don't look at you in a manner to which you think I should, Because like I said beforehand, people, I love a willing heart. I love people who will set aside all of their personal feelings and things like that and get in here and help out. You know what your contributions is. You know exactly what you can do. And don't think for one moment that I don't notice your skill set. I understand it, but see, some of you like to play games. Some of you like to play games. I'm not into the games, peoples. I'm not into the games. I'm not into all of that stuff and things. And truth be told, if you really want me to make you feel some type of way, I'll just tell you, I don't need you. And I really don't, to be honest with you. I really don't need you. So now if you want to get the big head and all like this, well, then get the big head and all like that. And let me be the first to just bring you down to size and stuff, because truth be told, I don't need you. But if you're here and you're willing to share because you care, okay, well then that's different. That's different. But don't ever get to the point to where you think I need you, or just because I'm calling you that you're all of that in a cup of tea and you're better than anybody else because Edward Joseph called me. No, just as quickly as I called you, I can dismiss you as well. So never get the big head on Edward Joseph. Let's talk live, because I will bring you down to size. And I really wouldn't give two rat's asses behind it, because that's just not how I am, people. So I believe in equality. I believe giving everybody a fair shake in things. And that's just how I am. Is that all right, peoples? Hello, Randall Robinson. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you on today. Hello, Mr. Tony Ford. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. And see, peoples, what's so remarkable is that different ones tend to feel some type of way when I speak in things and stuff, because now since I'm not speaking, now you want to start feeling some type of way, and you want to leave and all like this and stuff. But it's okay, you'll be back. It doesn't bother me one bit. My channel, peoples, I just keep it real and 100. I just call it for the way that I feel. You know, that's what I do. I just call it for the way that I feel. And some people can accept that. Let me see. Let me shrink this down, see who else is here. Hello, Alfred Grant. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. Alfred had said, strike the shepherd and the sheep will scatter. Yep. You exactly right, Alfred. And that is wisdom right there. Strike the shepherd and the sheep will scatter. And they stricken the shepherd and the sheep literally scattered. You know? Yeah, they stricken this shepherd and the sheep scattered, but that's okay because see, even when the sheep scatters, God always brings more sheep. You know, God always brings more sheep. And when he brings more sheep, well, then, you know, hey, I ain't got to worry about nothing. All I got to do is just work with those sheep that he brings. See, when people want to try to bring down my channel, when people talk about me, when people vilify me and stuff, don't you know that makes me so excited? Because again, you think you know Edward Joseph. You think that you're really doing something, but you're not. You think you're hurting me, but you're not. You think that by talking about me, ridiculing me, putting me down and scorning me and stuff is really going to make me feel some type of way? I'm human. Yeah, it may hurt a little bit and stuff, but at the end of the day, people, I bounce back. I bounce back. And it's just like what sacred scripture says. What man meant for evil, God turns around and meant it for my good. And so again, you know, you can't do no more than what I allow you to do. You know, you can't hurt me unless I allow you to hurt me. Because if I decide to stay in that space, well, then, yeah, okay, then that's my fault. But if I don't allow you, if I don't allow myself to stay in that space, well, then again, what I don't see, what I don't pay attention to, what I don't give credence to, it can never bother me. But see, in this case, people, it bothers TM because, again, she's listening. She's listening, she's watching, and she's reacting. And that's why I measure the various things that I do, because I know it is getting her. I know that she just wished that all of these people would just go away, stop talking about Kenneka, let her spend her millions in peace and be done with. Well, I wish I could do that, but I'm not. So then my question becomes, peoples, why is it that TM is going to delete every Kenneka Jenkins page while I am live? Why hasn't she been doing that beforehand? Why is it that when I had made that live, it's the real Kenneka Jenkins alive, it's when she finally decided to take action and started to delete Kenneka Jenkins' page? Why is that? It's because the pressure is getting on, people. It's because we are literally touching upon things that is irritating her. And then what's so remarkable about it, people, is that I have people who literally comes to my channel to tell me, leave the woman alone. Let her be in peace. And you know what I say? Have you lost your everlasting mind? Have you lost your everlasting mind? You know, Randall Robinson said, every time Teresa lies, her eyes get bigger. Now that's eagle eyes right there, peoples. That's eagle eyes right there. I mean, man, you can clearly see that a mile away, peoples. When this woman lies, her eyes get bigger. And Randall has spotted that, peoples. and you know that she's been lying all of this time. Man, it is juicy juicies that's coming out all of the time, and she can't handle it. She can't handle it, peoples. You know, and see, the thing is, people, see, I'm already knowing your play. I don't get me wrong. I know your play. I understand your play and stuff. And this is why I continue to keep doing that I'm doing and stuff. Because see, you guys want me to go on. You guys want me to come on and show some things about Tereasa Martin and stuff that you may know or you may not have known and things. And here I am just continuing to keep pedaling around with all of this other stuff. But I'm doing it for a reason. I'm doing it for a reason. If you didn't know, I'm doing it for a reason. Every time I go live, I've always have a purpose and a plan for how I do my attacks, how I do things, the way that I do things, when I do things and stuff. I have a purpose behind that and things. All because people, see, the thing is this. If you're really about getting justice for, and I'm not going to say Kenneka no more because Kenneka is alive, but if you're really getting justice for all of these young ladies who lost their lives, well, then you will be more participatory than what you are. You see what I'm saying? But see, many of you, you won't chime out to the degree that you could or that you would. Why? Because of the simple fact that you are on so many different platforms and you don't want to piss off the people because, see, a lot of these other content creators don't agree with my narrative. I get it. I understand it. I get it. And so when they see you over here chiming out, they feel some type of way. So then when you go back to their platform, now they want to block you. They want to talk about you. They want to ridicule you. They want to do all of this stuff, all because you was over here chiming out. And I get it, peoples. I see it. Don't think for one moment I'm not on the understanding, peoples. I get it. You don't want to piss these people off because you want to be friends with me. You want to be friends with them and all like this. Well, my thing is this, peoples. I really don't care who you go to watch. That has never been my concern. That has never been my problem. I don't care who you go to watch. But see, the thing is that what you don't do tells me a lot about you. Because see, when you come over here, you're only just showing a few little words and things and stuff, say a few little things and all, you know, just to try to ease and appease me. Okay, well, I came to your channel. I'm showing you some love and stuff. I'm here and all like this. But see, over on other channels, oh man, you're really just talking so much. You are so engaged. You are really just like, you know, this and this and this and this and this and this and things. So is it because of what I'm saying you don't agree with? Is that it? Is that why you're not chiming out so much and stuff? Because again, people, I've always left the door open for you to speak, whatever you choose to and things. I've never sat here and said that anybody has to follow by anything that I say or do. So that can't be the reason. So what is the reason, people? So what is the reason why many of you consistently, insistently be silent when you come on my page and just only say a few little words, and then for the rest of the live, you don't have much to say? Why is that? I mean, that's very, very interesting to me, peoples. Why is that? And don't think that I don't know. Don't think that I don't see, because many of you do it. Now, see, I can call out names and embarrass you, but I choose not to do that. I choose not to do that, people, you know, because I'm not here to try to embarrass people. I'm just here to let you know that I see you. I see you. I greatly appreciate you coming. I greatly appreciate you showing some support and showing some love and stuff. But, you know, my thing is this. Don't just come when the numbers is up, when this channel is getting a lot of attention. Now you want to have your name be called out and stuff and show that, okay, well, you know, I'm a part of the moving van. I'm a part of the bandwagon, you know. I mess with you, Edward Joseph. You know, you got it, you lit. You are lit. So now let me be a part of the moving caravan. Yeah, I get it, people. You know, I get it. But it's okay. It's okay. Because see, ride the wave now. Ride the wave now. Because I'm telling you, the tidal wave, the thunderstorm, everything is about to go viral in a major way. Watch when I get these people together. Watch when you hear these people exegese what they know about the Kenneka Jenkins case. You watch when I get this video out here. It is going to send shockwaves, and it's going to be a firestorm. And it's going to be a live like you wouldn't believe. And the people are giving their narratives and stuff. And then you're going to want to be a part of the bandwagon and things. You know, you want to be a part of the, oh man, yeah, I got to be a part of this crew. Man, they are on hit. Yeah, they hitting it. They're on point and stuff. You guys going to want to be a part of that. But it's going to be a while before I call you. It's going to be a while before I call you to come up to give your narration. See, I get it, people. I have studied YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, Patreon, and all of these other platforms and stuff. I studied it. And I studied how people do and stuff. And everybody wants to be a part of the bandwagon. Everybody does. You know, it's just the natural thing that people do. But my thing is this. You can ride the waves as much as you want to and stuff, but, you know, the train, peoples, the train will be leaving the station and is going to leave you behind. Understand that, peoples. The train is going to leave the station and is going to leave you behind. The one thing that I really dislike is fake and shake peoples. I don't like fake and shake peoples. I really despise shake and fake peoples. I mean, if you're going to ride with me, you know, come and be participatory, you know, come and share your narrative, you know, don't just come and just throw out a few little whatevers and stuff and thinking that is just going to be and stuff and I'm going to be accepting to that. Well, I'm accepting to that to a certain degree. But then when you think that you're going to be a part of anything greater than what I'm doing, well, then think again, because it's not going to be that way. It's not going to be that way. And I'm just letting you know, every last one of you, I'm letting you know, because like I say, the tidal wave is about to happen. My lives is about to hit like you wouldn't believe. And a whole new different era is about to hit YouTube and Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Twitch, and all of these platforms like you wouldn't believe. And when I get these people together and they start to express their commentary about the Kenneka Jenkins case, and not only the Kenneka Jenkins case, because it's starting a phenomenon and there's going to be other cases that we're going to talk about, don't try to come and ride the wave. Don't try to come and ride the wave, because, again, you would be sorely missed, or probably even be pissed off because I'm not giving you no play. I'm just telling you, people. So I'm just telling you, you know, so be consistent, be insistent, come be participatory, come and be genuine, come and partake in things. And don't be one of those surfboard people who tends to ride the wave every time something new is jumping off of things. Because that's what people do. And I see it, I understand it. I'm the one who calls it out and stuff because I want the people to know and understand. Now, I do understand all of the people here who has literally been faithful to the channel and things, and I appreciate that. You know who you are. I don't have to consistently call your name out because whether you're here consistently or not, I've already know that you're here and things, because you've been rocking with me for quite some time and things. So I get it. I get the life still needs to go on, people. So I get that everybody can't make it to the live all the time. I understand that. But see, the thing is, people, not only do I measure your level of participation just by you showing up, is what you do while you're here. Because see, when I see you on other channels and you're just popping off at the mouth like you wouldn't believe in things, and then you come here and you want to be mum's the word, well, and then you think that you're going to get all kind of recognition and stuff. Well, people, let's just say that doesn't work for me. That really doesn't work for me. And so I may not say anything, but I am totally aware. And so I want you to know that I am totally aware and I see it. I understand it. I may not say nothing, but when the time comes, peoples, then you'll understand what I mean because, I don't like surfers. I like swimmers. I like long distance swimmers. I like long distance runners. I like for people to be there, consistent and insistent in things when the tides is low and the fish can't go back out to sea. I like it like that and stuff. I like it when you rock with me when not much is happening. And then I like it to when you're here when so much is happening and things and stuff. Because see, the thing is, people, there are shifts. A lot of times, things will be popping and stuff, and everybody will be chiming in and stuff. Everybody wants to be in the bandwagon and calling out and this and that and the other. And then other times, the chat will be so silent and stuff and so quiet, not too many people watching and things. And it's like, okay. So then that is the time to when you come in and you help me build. You help me build. But see, the thing is, if you don't want to help me build, well, I'm still going to build regardless of whether you help me or not. I'm just giving you an opportunity to, again, showcase your talent. Because if you really about this case and about helping Edward Joseph and things, well, then regardless of where I have much to say or whether I have nothing to say, you're here and you help me build. But when you choose not to do that, well, then guess what? I can do just like you. I can play the game just as well. And I'm very good at it, people. Trust you me, I'm very good at it. Very good at it. So I just want you to keep that in mind and stuff because, again, people, I want you to know that I'm watching, I'm seeing, I'm taking notes. I understand who's here. I understand who's not here. I understand who rides the waves and things, surfers and all. I want you to know I see you. I want you to know I see you. All right, people, so enough of that. Let me get on to what I was saying and stuff. Dang, I don't know why this is doing it this way and stuff. I must have increased this thing. But anyway, I'm trying to get settled for a moment. Let me go ahead and let me change my phone. Y'all give me a moment. Y'all give me a second. Hey, peoples, I am back. I had to change my phone and stuff so I can be able to talk. My other phone, the charge was going down. So it may be a change in the volume, the voice, or whatever and stuff, but I'm here and I'm still alive. Now, Conspiracy, the Realist, and BJ, I need you guys to reach out to me so we can talk. I want to get this going. I understand that you guys are, got things going on and stuff, but again, if you're going to be a part of this, then you got to show some type of dedication and things. I've already put it out there. No excuse. I need you to get with me if you want to be a part of it. If you don't want to be a part of it, then just kindly let me know, and then I won't bug you no more. But if you do want to be a part of it, then I need you all to reach out to me, and I need you guys to give me a number or something so where we all can sit down and we can collaborate. Now, Conspiracy the Realist, you've already did that. Now, BJ, I need you to do that. And then I'm calling up on Miss Durham. And I don't know if she's on tonight or whatever, but I'm going to keep calling her out until I can be able to get in contact with her to let her know that I want her to be a part of this as well. So, again, Miss BJ, I need you to reach out to me, ma'am. Give me your number so I can be able to get in contact with you. Then me, you, Miss Conspiracy, the Realist, whenever I get with Miss Durham, she's going to be a part of it. And then another person who has already been behind the scenes, she's working with me as well, and she's going to be able to do the Zoom. And so then that way we can get this going so we don't waste too much time and things, because Christmas is coming up and I want to try to at least have a preview, before Christmas Day or by Christmas Day, so where the people can, see the good works that we're doing and stuff, because I know you guys are knowledgeable about this case. You speak what you speak. It is no coercion on my part or nobody else's part that is on the team and stuff. You say what you need to say. You say what you need to say, and I want to coordinate whatever videos, whatever pictures, whatever posts, whatever that we may need to do in order for you to exegese that of what you need to convey to the people, so the people can see wholesomely from your own lips, from your own voice, so they can be able to get some type of clarity from your perspective. From your perspective, it's how you view this case. It's what you think about this case. It's what you know about this case. Let the people be able to see and know what you need to say. And so that's what we are doing now, people. So you guys stay tuned, because we are about to rock the house. This is going to be so wonderful. And I've been looking at this for quite some time, and I'm like, man, thank you, Father. Thank you for sending these angels my way to be able to speak to the people, to the masses. And then everybody else will get an opportunity. All of you people who wants to speak, you'll get an opportunity to be able to speak. And then we'll go from there. All right, people. So let me settle down for a moment. I'm still here. I'm still cooking steak. I'm smothering the steak and stuff, so I'm getting ready to cook these shrimps right quick. I got some jumbo coconut shrimps that I'm getting ready to fry up real quick, so that'll be another little snack for us. And then I'm gonna let the steak sit and marinate. So let me go get some grease real quick and accidentally. Then I can be able to sit down and talk with you guys. So just to kind of get some things going here, peoples, I'm gonna give you guys the chance to chime out now and things. So the question is for everybody in the chat, everybody who's watching the live and things, and you can chime out too as well if you so to choose and stuff. As you know, the events is unfolding as we speak, and the pressure is on TM now. Because as you know, as I stated before earlier in this live, that TM is she's literally deleting Kenneka Jenkins' Facebook page and other social media pages and things. And so the question is to all of you all, why do you believe No, let me ask you like this. Why? Yeah. Why do you believe TM is doing such? Do you believe that TM is feeling the pressure that not only myself, that other content creators are doing as well? What is your stance upon it? Why do you believe that TM is doing such? Why do you believe that she is taking such great lengths to go and to delete her Facebook page and YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, and all of these other channels and stuff? Now, this is your time to chime out, peoples. This is your time to really showcase that of what you believe. It ain't all about Edward Joseph sitting here giving a narrative and things and stuff. It's your time to chime out, to let the people see, know, and understand what your thoughts and views is and stuff. You know, now it is your opportunity. Now, if you don't take this opportunity, well, then that's on you, peoples. That is on you. When the train starts to go rolling, well, if you don't get acknowledged and stuff, well, just understand why you're not. Because if you can't be participatory when I'm asking these questions and stuff, and you guys are just sitting here just mumps the word and, you know, just looking at things, that doesn't do me no good, peoples. It really doesn't do me no good and things, because my thing is this: if you can't participate now, there's no need for you to participate later. I'm just being real. I'm just letting you know, peoples, and really don't care who you are. If you can't participate now, don't participate later. Don't even participate later. Don't even chime on and stuff, because you know I'm just going to ignore you. Randall Robinson said that there is information still. People know what to look for now. Yeah, you're right. So a lot of information out there, people. It is a host of information that people have, that people are sitting on, and a lot of people wait until the right time. A lot of people are waiting to be encouraged to let that stuff go. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to encourage the people. Hey, you know, if you feel that it's the right time for you to let it go, well, then let it go. You know, if you feel it's the right time. If you don't feel it's the right time, well, then, you know, no need for you to chime out. Because I say, people's, your safety is your concern. Your safety is your concern. So be safe first, you know, but be methodical and meticulous before you do anything. BJ said, getting rid of evidence she knows folks pointing out. Exactly. Exactly. That clearly lets you know how involved this woman was and how guilty she is. It shows you how guilty she is, people. Why after all of this time, that you decide that you want to go ahead and you want to erase her memories, erase her from the face of the earth and stuff. You don't want people to know about Kenneka Jenkins. You don't want people to know the settlement. You don't want people to be in all of your business and stuff. Yet and still, you have a lot of unsettled business. You have all of these people here that was behind your back. You the one who said yourself that your daughter was murdered. You the one yourself gave conflicting stories. You the one yourself sat up here and said, Janae, I love you. Wait until I get rich and you're going to see how much I love you. You already knew the play before the play was even played. You knew it. And yet you want to sit up here and you want to act stupid. That's why you had Jedediah and all of those people sit and cry on a live because they went out to protest to try to help you out. You were the one who called the people out and said, hey, I need help. And then when the people tried to help you, you sat up here and you denied their help. You did that. You did that. And so now you have the audacity to sit up here and try to get all buttercup with us and stuff and try to tell us, it's none of our business. Now you're trying to erase this girl's memory. It's too late, man. It is too late for that. It's just like 54 Keys has said, we're on your ass or on your ass, TM. And we are going to continue to keep revealing the very madness that you have been speaking for all of this time. You're not going to get away with it, man. You're not. You think that you got the millions now and that you can enjoy, but I want you to look at P. Diddy. I want you to look at Beyonce husband Jay-Z and all of them. Look at R. Kelly. Look at President T. Look at all of these people who is being held accountable in one way or the other for the madness that they did. I want you to look at them. Whether you people feel that they're guilty or not, still, these people wouldn't have brought up all of these lawsuits if they were totally innocent. Now, they could very well be totally innocent. But see, the thing is that they're going to have to prove themselves in a court of law. And that's all that I'm saying, people. I don't care. People can allege a lot of things and stuff, but it's up for the people to prove. That's why they said that you're innocent until proven guilty. And so if the people can prove that these people are guilty, well, then guess what? Hey, that's what it is. But they have to prove it. Just leveling an accusation doesn't make the person guilty. And that's what it is, people. But if there's some proof behind that of what you're saying, well, then continue to keep saying it until it's proven beyond a reasonable doubt, peoples. You are the judge and you are the jury, peoples. And so whatever you think about the Kenneka Jenkins case, well, then all of that stuff rests in your hands. I'm not here to try to say that TM is guilty of everything and stuff because I don't know everything. I just know what I know, and I'm just proving what I know. And that's all that I've been doing, peoples. Vicky Davis says, yes, they thought they got rid of the videos and hid the real truth, but with due diligence and research, everything is coming out to the light. Exactly. And that's exactly why she is literally deleting the post. That is exactly why, people. I have never seen this. As much as I've been talking about Kenneka Jenkins and Tereasa Martin and things, I've never seen anything of the likes and stuff because, see, I didn't go in hard and heavy upon her like I could have. But now, since I am, look at what she is doing. And it's because of what she is doing is making her look even more guilty. Guilty as sin. You got your millions. So why are you wanting to erase this girl's memories? I don't understand that, peoples. But I do understand it. Because if you're guilty, you've always tried to cover your tracks. But see, the thing is your tracks that is going to track right back to you. And it's going to call you out for the nefarious madness that you've been doing. People's, it's just like Casey Cloy Olvera Sanchez Medina. You know, she's been quiet. She's watching me now. She's been quiet. She's been very quiet lately. And why is that, peoples? Why has she been quiet lately? Well, because she didn't want to challenge Edward Joseph no more. She had enough of that. She did everything in her power to try to ridicule me, scorn me, talk about me and stuff. But yet I fought back and I've shown you unequivocally and undeniably, people, that she's an op, that she's been working with these people forever and a day. And when I showcase what I know and what I have, what defense does she have, peoples? I mean, the proof is there, right there. It's clearly in your face. So you can choose to ignore it. You can choose to try to side with her if you want to, but it just only shows your stupidity in all of this. She's an op. And I have literally, peoples, shown you that she's an op. I've shown you. And that's why she's feeling some type of way. That's why she will never chime out again, peoples. BJ said she told us in the exact phone call, all she do is watch videos. It's amazing, peoples. But not only do she watch videos, but she have literally given bombshells because she gave names to people who she know. So what she was underhandedly trying to bring attention to these people, she did. She sure did. But the remarkable thing about it, people, is it's just only one or two people who the people talk about consistently. At least I do. I haven't touched the other people yet. I'm just waiting. All of those people who she had mentioned in that live, all those people's names who she mentioned in that live, not too many other YouTubers is talking about it, but I have, you know. And so you got to ask yourself the question, people. Why is it that not too many people are talking about it? What, do they not want to go down that route? Have they been scared? You know, what is the case, people? You know, people, trust me, I look at everything. I look at everything. I am aware of everything. I look at everything. And so I may not say much of nothing, but I see everything. And I see what these people are doing. I see how they're moving and stuff. But see, it's certain things that people will call out, and it's a lot of things that the people won't. And then my question becomes, why is that? Why aren't you chiming out more so than what you are doing? Have you been threatened? BJ said 54 Keys got the receipt about a family member being owed money. I'm just saying, in your face. I mean, in our face. Well, you know, BJ, and that is what I am talking about. Good, wholesome detective work. Good, wholesome detective work. When you can connect those dots like that, and see, BJ, what I've told the people, it was money owed. I've been telling the people all of that time, all of my lives. Vicky Davis can witness to you. I've been telling the people it had everything to do with a debt that needed to be paid. It had everything to do with her father, her brother, And all of this stuff originated in Caprini Greens back when her father, Carl Nesbitt, James Coleman, was hanging around Larry Hoover. But it just wasn't exclusively for that. There's other things that was into play. And see, different content creators is touching up on different things. So, like I said, 54 Keys, she may not have gotten the whole narrative right, but she's got some things right, and she's gotten some points. And so she needs to have a shout out for that and stuff, because again, and I've always said, you got to look at the overall picture. You look at the overall picture, you will consistently see a pattern. You will consistently see a pattern. And that's the thing that the people tried to conceal, and they couldn't. Randall Robinson had said Tereasa was punching Kenneka when Kenneka wasn't in the best shape to do fighting. Yeah. No doubt that Kenneka was being abused. No doubt that she was being abused. People, just because we don't see a lot of the stuff doesn't mean that you didn't see all of this stuff going on. Why do you think Kenneka was sleeping with a knife under her pillow? Because the predator, James Coleman, was consistently going into her room and trying to do things to her. So you got to understand that even though some other girl had died in her name, she was still being vilified by her family. She was still being vilified by her family, peoples. And so don't think that she had escaped, because she was still going through, even though someone else died in her name. She was still going through a lot of things that was happening behind the scenes and stuff that a lot of us didn't see. But it was happening because we saw the telltale signs. We saw what she was doing. No person is going to sleep with a knife under their pillow, peoples. Shemaiah had the knife in her hand in the live with Kenneka. So Kenneka was wielding the knife. Shemaiah was wielding the knife. You didn't see Monifa wielding a knife. You didn't see Bree wielding a knife. You didn't see Irene wielding a knife. So everybody had a different relationship with Kenneka. Everybody did. But Shemaiah was the closest one to Kenneka. And that's why Shemaiah was the one who got shot and her brother got killed. Monifa's brother, Monifa didn't get killed, or get touched, or get hit, or get beat, or anything. Irene didn't get hit, get touched, or beat. Irene didn't get hit, get touched, or beat. So why Shemaiah? Because Shemaiah was the closest to Kenneka. And Shemaiah knew all the inner secrets. She knew the goodies. And so if Shemaiah talked, well, guess what? TM is definitely going down big time. And that's why I tell you, people, say what you need to say. Don't hold back. Vicki Davis has said she too is stupid to see that her action speaks louder than her words. Exactly. And my question is, again, peoples, why is it that all of this time she is taking down all of these Facebook posts when the pressure is on? See, now the pressure is up on her. Now people are not really talking about Kenneka like they used to. Now everybody is talking about Tereasa Martin. And she's not liking that. When did Tereasa Martin ever come back up on live and say, hey, live, thank y'all for your prayers. Thank y'all for what you did. Thank you for your help. Thank you for everything you've done. Did you see her do it? No. No, peoples, no. And she's not. Because she's duped every one of you. Tereasa Martin has never came back to say thank you. She never came back to say thank you.
When Jedediah now was on the live and bear witness and literally just expressing themselves in the manner to which they did and stuff, did you ever hear her say, hey, I'm sorry you all feel that way? She made them look like fools. She made them out to be thieves. When they volunteered, they took the time out to get out there and to do the protest in behalf of Kenneka Jenkins. Hello, Anika Hope, my namesake. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Anika Hope says, I am in the house. I am in a house and like up the lives. Hello, Jerry Knight. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. Jerry Knight has said, I said this 6 years ago. She helped killed her daughter. When King Rock spilled the beans on her years ago, man, they've been killing kids for years, sex trafficking and organ harvesting. Jerry Wright, you are exactly right. Because there is, if I can get onto the computer today, if my son let me get on the computer, I'm going to show you this video of how this man lured this 15-year-old girl to her death. And this case just busted out just about a day ago. And I saw it and I said, well, I'm going to bring it to the attention of the people because, see, it's in Chicago and this stuff is still happening. Do you think that just because the Kenneka Jenkins case it hit the airwaves that none of this stuff is still not going to be going on? No, peoples know. Just like Jerry Knight had told you, said it 6 years ago that she was involved, human trafficking and organ harvesting. And it has been said that TM had sold Kenneka's body to the organ harvester. But see, people's the thing is what I want you to understand. It wasn't Kenneka body. It wasn't Kenneka. It was someone who played Kenneka. And that's why, as long as I have breath, I am going to continue to get this narrative out there because Kenneka did not die. Kenneka is well and good. And nothing happened to Kenneka. Nothing. Nothing happened to Kenneka, people. She's not dead. And this is the play that they did on all of us. And whether you like it, whether you accept it, whether you understand it or anything, people, I mean, that's fine. Because again, Kenneka did not die. Kenneka is well much alive. And Kenneka had literally made those voice prompts to make it seem like she was there at the establishment. And finally, people, Trey Gang, because he did a video on last night, he's finally acknowledging that all of this stuff did not happen on the night as they stated. And I've been telling you guys that for the longest time. Now he is finally, peoples, making a video, and he stopped with all of the fuckery and things because remember, he was talking about the night and how the people was there on the ninth and all like this. Now he's not with that shit no more. And I'm glad that he's finally changing his tune and finally putting out there what really happened. You know, so people are coming to a come to Jesus moment. You know, he has a greater platform, so he needs to start telling these people and stop lying and saying that all of this shit happened on a night when he knows it didn't happen on a night. I know it didn't happen on a night. And people, any of you who has ever been listening knows all of this shit did not happen on the night. Stop putting that out there. Stop saying all of this stuff happened on the night and confusing these people because it didn't happen on the night. Lioness Swan has said, you're on point. So true, brother. People, that's all I can do. That's all I can do. I can just only do what I can do. I just need to say what I need to say. And that's what I need to say. And I'm saying what I need to say. And I've been saying what I need to say. And so now, finally, whether you accept it or not, people, I mean, it is what it is. The truth is being revealed. You heard what Jedediah said. You seen his post, what he did, right? It wasn't Kenneka. Jedediah finally understood that they wasn't out there fighting for Kenneka. They understood that he said in the post the other day, and shout out to Custom Design because he had posted that. And that's okay. That's okay, people, you know, because as long as the information is out there, it's out there. Jedediah had said after I made that live, is the real Kenneka Jenkins true? He goes and makes the post, that is not the real Kenneka. That is not the real Kenneka Jenkins, people. That's what he said. He made the post, people. That is not the real Kenneka. And so they were out there fighting, but they thought that they were fighting for Kenneka, but it wasn't Kenneka. That's amazing, people. And so I said that, hey, I'm over here and I'm hundreds of miles away from Chicago, only to come to find out that the girl who everybody was fighting for wasn't the real Kenneka Jenkins. And then Trey Gang is trying to change her name to Kenneka Martin. You know, y'all see, first in all of his lives, it was Kenneka Jenkins. Now he wants to change it to Kenneka Martin. Well, we're fighting for Kenneka Martin, y'all. You know what I'm saying? People, you know, these YouTubers and Facebookers, they don't know what they want to do. They don't know whether they want to call Kenneka Jenkins. They don't know whether they want to call Kenneka Martin. You know, they don't know what they want to call. You know, because for all of these years, they say one person's name, then they go and switch it up and say another person's name. Yeah, it's all like that, and then they keep switching it up and stuff. They flow just like the wind. Whatever the wind blows. Rockabye baby on a treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. Down will come baby, cradle and all. I know I missed some things, but I didn't want to go through all of that stuff with the nursery rhymes. And see, people's, that ain't nothing but a nursery rhyme, because all they're doing is just continuing to keep speaking all of this madness. So it went from Kenneka Martin to Kenneka Jenkins back to Kenneka Martin. Really, Trey Gang? Really? Okay, I'll let him have it. I'll let him have it, peoples. I'll let him continue to keep speaking that narrative and continue to keep speaking that madness. You know, these people never can stay with anything consistent, but they continue to keep sharing all of this different stuff, peoples, and continue to keep confusing the people. But see, peoples, I'm not confused. And I'm not amused either. You know, I'm just going to continue to keep calling them out for the madness that they continue to speak. That's all. That's all I'm going to do. And so, you guys hold on for a moment. I'm separating these shrimps so I get equal portion and he get equal portion. So I do one by one. One by one. A big shrimp, a little shrimp, a big shrimp, a little shrimp. So we have equal portions. So then that way, you know, nobody can complain about, well, I got more than you.
No, we both got equal. All right, there it is, people. You got salad in there, so you can eat that with a salad if you want to. All right, people, so let me see here. Let me see here. Let me go back here. Randall Robinson had said in the interview with Zach, didn't Irene have a black eye? Well, it could that be the reason why the person was wearing glasses? BJ says, yeah. Well, no, she wasn't wearing glasses in the Zach interview. But did she have a black eye, peoples? I really didn't see, but you guys saw that. So that's eagle eyes right there. That's some good stuff. Randall Robbins said, y'all fucked up her bag. She didn't think it would get this big. Well, hey, I'm glad that we upped up her bag because shit, she ain't trying to share it. You know? I just want my money back for what I have given. That's all. I don't care about nothing else. She can have her millions. Just pay me back for what I paid into helping her try to bury her so-called daughter. You know, I gave good money, and I had all of my friends give good money. So just pay me back for what I have done, and then I'm good. You know, then I'll stop talking about you. No, I won't. But at least I'll be somewhat satisfied. You know, get some money back. But that's all I want, people. I just want my money back for what I have given. I don't know what you've given, but I did. I've given. I've given from the heart. But that was the goodness and the kindness of my heart. But God damn it, I want it back now. You know, I want my money back. My namesake, Anika Hope said Teresa is hiding something else by leaning over and over, and it's tossing her deep. Yep. She can't go to sleep, people, because of the simple. Oh, you already got your stuff? Because I got this too. But you got your stuff. Don't use it all. If you're going to use some, because I'm going to use it. My namesake says, I am great. I am healthy. And then Randall Robinson said, I seen that. BJ has said, show did. I remember because he hung out at her schools. My namesake said, her house is a whole house shaking booty and renting kitty cat. You know, I'm trying to stay on Patreon, so you know I got to be very careful how I use my choice of words. Trying to stay on Patreon, people. I'm on Patreon, so you know you guys can go over there and support on Patreon. But I'm on there. Vicky Davis says, "Oh my God, I'm gonna get a bowl, people, because I'm trying to eat the salad too, and the shrimp is so good. So if I start crunching in your ear, you guys know why. I just love to eat." Vicky Davis said, "Evil will exist no matter how much evil gets uncovered. Evil will still continue." Yeah, it will, because the Lord tells us that in His Word. And my namesake, that woman is slick. And my namesake, you know why that woman is so slick. She literally pulled the wool over everybody's eyes. She literally pulled the wool over everybody's eyes. Here, let me do this, people. I'm going to send a link in the chat if you guys want to come up to the panel and talk. That'd be okay. I'm getting ready to sit here and eat.
get ready to sit here and eat. So let me do this here, y'all. So I'm gonna put the link in the chat. You guys hold on for a second. So if you want to come up to the panel, you can. Let me post that. All right, the link is in the chat. So if you guys want to come on in. Hello, Jasmine Sunshine. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. Hello, Sherry Clark. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. Am I echoing people's? I don't have nothing on other than just this live. I don't have nothing on other than this live. And then I think, but if I didn't, hello, Jerry Knight. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. My namesake said stealing children from nearby cities and screaming new names. This is real slick. Ooh. And you know something, that is so true, because again, peoples, if you look at all of the videos and pictures that was ever posted and stuff, you've seen all of these people who is lookalikes of Kenneka and things. And they've been mixing up new pictures with old pictures, with baby pictures, with young pictures, you know, and have all of these people play Kenneka. You had trainees play Kenneka and things. That was the major cover-up. You know, now I am convinced, peoples, that this thing just didn't happen just, you know, haphazardly. They've been planning this shit for quite some time. I really do believe that now. I really do believe that they have been planning this shit for quite some time. Because when you look at it, peoples, you look at the overall picture, all of these different pictures and videos and everything, and fake Kenneka, all of these other Kennekas, these people want to be Kenneka and different things like that. It's amazing. They had a plethora of different pictures and poses of her and stuff, and trying to make it seem like it was her, and it was actually other people playing her. I mean, when me and Nosy Bug, we had sat down all night, literally, maybe for about 5 or 6 hours, and we were just going through and we was just comparing all of these different pictures. Kenneka Jenkins, Kenneka Martin, and then other people who played Kenneka and stuff, and we were just pointing it out right and left. And I'm going to show that too, people. I'm going to show that too. And I'm going to let you see all of the different people who played Kenneka. All of these people played Kenneka. And you'll see it for yourself. And when you see it, people, you're going to say, wow, all of these lookalikes. And see, the thing is, people, if this wasn't in the works for quite some time, people, then help me to make this make sense. Why is it that all of these people playing Kenneka? Why is that? Why do you have so many people, so many lookalikes, so many trainees and things playing this girl if you didn't have anything that you wanted to hide? The chat is I can't show every post that the people are doing, because you guys are moving faster than what I'm talking and things, and then I'm sitting here trying to finish up this meal. I'm trying to cut these onions and stuff, so you know, I'll periodically will show something and things and expound upon it, but you guys are moving like never before. So you guys give me a moment. I gotta cut up this onion. All right, so I'm cutting up this onion so I can eat my salad. You know, I like the scallions in my salad. So I got shrimp. I got the steak on, and I'm smothering the steak, smothering the potatoes in there. I'm going to cook some mac and cheese with it. But right now we're just having a little snack. Right now we're just having a little snack and stuff. So, you know. Now my son, he loves steak, so I've always liked to cook a steak. I told him that he's gonna have to get a job because you know, I can't keep cooking like this. T-bone steaks and ribeye steaks and stuff. Shit, that stuff is expensive, people. You know. But see, I like mine's well done. I don't like mine's bloodied up and stuff, or medium rare and all like that. I like mine's well done. I like mine's already toasted and crusted. Almost burnt, almost, but not burnt, but almost. Because I like that crispy crust to it. Oh my God. Hello, Loretta Mac M1655. It's a blessing to see you on today. Loretta, I just saw your post, and let me say this. Loretta is on point, peoples. Y'all give me a second so I can sit down because I got to read what Loretta had said, peoples. Oh my God, Loretta. You know, whenever I see Bill Murray, you already know what I'm going to say. So y'all give me a second because I gotta sit down on this one. Y'all give me a second. Sitting here, getting some ketchup, hot sauce, and some sriracha. All right, y'all give me a second. It's a little bit good. Stuff. Oh, you're. All right, people, so let me go ahead and get my stuff. Y'all give me a second here. I'm gonna sit down and eat. I'm gonna read you guys' post, and I'm gonna get into this thing. I'm gonna tell my son about 3:00. I'm gonna get on the computer and go live so I can show some more things and stuff. But you guys are killing it. You guys are killing it. This is what I'm talking about, peoples. That's what I'm talking about. The chat is lit today. I'm seeing you. I'm loving you. The chat is lit. It is lit. You guys are chiming out. Y'all give me a second. I'm gonna be crunching your ear in a moment, so because I'm eating the shrimp, so don't hey. Y'all know how I do it. But I gotta sit here and eat the steaks is smothering up and stuff, so that'll be ready in about 4 hours and things. I've already got us a little snack. We just had shrimp salad, so steak is going to be ready. The macaroni and cheese is going to be ready. Trying to figure out what else I'm going to cook with that. Got macaroni and cheese and steak and potatoes. I don't think I need anything else because that's a lot of starch with that meat. It's a lot of starch, and that just with that alone is going to fill us up. So I don't know if I need anything else, but if I do, I'll see. All right, let me get comfortable here. I'm lying down. My phone is charging. I got my food. The chat is lit. You guys are chiming out. The turtle is fed. Henny's getting big. I got my salad. I got my Mike's hard strawberry and lemonade juice, and then I got my Ethiopian coffee perking because I'm just only gonna make 1 cup. Then when I go live on the computer, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna relax and I'm gonna talk to you guys. So y'all give me a second. Let me get into a comfortable position. Got my fluffy pillows and all like this. We're gonna talk tonight, peoples. We're gonna talk tonight because we fit to just kill it. This thing, man. All right. Whew, let me see what Sunshine. Let me see what Loretta had said, peoples. Let me go back to that post right here. Let me go to that post. Damn, I wish I was on my computer because you guys are hitting it. Okay, well, I can't go back to the post right there because it's so much. So let me see if I can read it on the little small screen. So Loretta had said, Bill Murray said she did file. He was countersuing her because she got money from him and Crown hush money. Bill set off white doves, so-called, at the gravesite. So Bill Murray is countersuing TM, which is wonderful, which is going to open up a whole new can of worms. And see, that was a smart move on Bill Murray's part because, see, the thing is, Teresa Martin can never tell the people that Bill Murray's son was with Kenneka. That was a very smart move on his part because, see, if she goes and say that and she goes and show that video footage of the real Kenneka at the establishment with his son, then that literally opens up Pandora's box because then it is going to show the major cover-up, people. It's going to show the major cover-up. So that was smart on Bill Murray's on his part because, see, I don't know if you guys remember when TM had Kenneka Jenkins' phone and she did not want her contents of her phone to be revealed because remember, number 3 and 4 was in the phone, in Kenneka Jenkins' phone, and she did not want that to be revealed. Why is that, peoples? Well, what could it be? Bill Murray's son? Could it be, the higher ups that Kenneka was having an affair with and things because she sure did not want it to be posted, peoples. She didn't want it to be posted, as you can see. Jasmine said, didn't Selena Gomez get a new organ that weekend? Murray was friends with Selena? Yeah. Anika Hope
I am. I sure am. I sure am. I sure am going to reach out to him, you know, because I know, I know. Hmm, the one thing about Bill Murray is that he's going to be protected all the way around. Because they really can't pinpoint anything on him. You see what I'm saying? The only time that Bill Murray was caught on camera is when he came down there for the fundraiser for the Caddyshack and for him opening up the Caddyshack. So he can't be tied to anything to the degree. Exactly, Jasmine Sunshine. I am sure, I'm more than sure he is in a Jester's Club. I'm more than sure of that. Because, see, Jasmine, this is what the people are not talking about. They're not talking about the elites and the business practices and everything that is going on. You remember when the mayor had all of these business people, these community leaders and stuff, at the same time that Kenneka went up missing. And they were supposed to be building a stadium, a new stadium in Rosemont. You guys remember that, right? I was showing you the video on my lives. But the thing that happened to Kenneka almost overshadowed that meeting that they had with all of the business leaders and things. And so the death of Kenneka came at a very bad time because one, you have the Caddyshack that was opening up, and then you have the investors coming to spend money into the new stadium that they were about to build. But then Kenneka Jenkins' case overshadowed that. Hello, Tony G. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you on today. Tony G has said, yes, it was the baseball stadium. Exactly. Exactly. And that was one of the reasons why they had to push this undercover, because see, a lot of shady shit has been going on. People's a lot of deals has been going on and things. But the Kenneka Jenkins case wasn't supposed to be made public. But the young lady who you see on the screen right there had literally busted wide open. Once you have said, Janaea, I love you. Wait until I get rich and you're going to see how much I love you. This shit has already been in play, people, well before Kenneka Jenkins died. That's why TM had to come live and say, hey, live, how y'all doing? My effing daughter is dead. And for the book and for the record, ain't nothing happened to her, y'all. Ain't nothing happened to her. She was left at a party. Well, what party were the supposed Kenneka Jenkins left at? Notice how Teresa Martin didn't say that she was left at this party here at the Crown Plaza. She just said that she was left at a party, leaving it up to speculation. You know? See, it's a word to play, peoples. It's a word to play. She said she was left at a party, but she didn't say she was left at the party here. Understand that. Understand how she is talking, peoples. Understand how she's talking.
You know, boy, you guys are chiming out. Vicky Davis says, I'm sure Kenneka had all sorts of incriminating evidence on her phone about TM and a lot of other people in the elites. Yes, because Teresa Martin was working with um what was that escort agency? What was the escort agency that I had posted? Um, it's at the tip of my tongue. I can't think of it. Y'all know who I'm talking about with the lady with the pink phone and the pink purse and stuff. I can't think of it. Uh, there's something entertainment. Kink, yeah, Kink Entertainment. Kink Entertainment. You guys know that TM was a madam, or still is, and she was working with Kink Entertainment, and Kink Entertainment was the adult um entity that was working at the Crown Plaza. And Madame TM was the ones who had the little young girls, like Kanika Monifa and all of them, coming in because King Rob was working with her. And all of those girls was at the establishment selling their kitty cat. Kink Entertainment. Tony G said, just like Ebony in a players club, remember how she got left at the hotel when it happened? Exactly. Exactly. And Vicky Davis says, just like Backpage. And that's why they took Backpage down, is because of the Kenneka Jenkins case. If it wasn't for the Kenneka Jenkins case getting publicity, Backpage would have still been up. But it's because of the Kenneka Jenkins case is Backpage has got taken down. You know? Loretta had said Trey Gang don't talk about his job no more, like a couple of years ago. Must be making good on YouTube. Well, I thought YouTube was his job because I had never known Trey Gang to ever have a real job, because every time I see him, it's all the time on YouTube talking about this case. I greatly appreciate you, Miss Loretta, and I hope other peoples will follow suit and see and understand the greatness that I have been doing on this channel. Peoples, I don't even ask for anything, but just as a good gesture, sending at least $2 or $5 will help defray the cost of the StreamYard. I'm spending $65 a month to bring you good content. And for you guys to do that is beautiful. Thank you, Loretta. I'm greatly appreciate you. Hello, Mr. Homer Green. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. People, you guys got this chat room on fire, and I'm trying to keep up on my phone, and I'm trying to eat at the same time. So I'm gonna do the best I can. You guys hold on for a moment. So you guys give me a second. Okay, so peoples, if you want to bless Edward Joseph, that is the way to do it. It is $13 Micah, MICAH, JULIUS 13. So if you guys want to send a little love token to Edward Joseph and bless him for the wonderful things that he has been bringing to you for all of this time, I am greatly appreciative of it, peoples. Any and everything that I always collect on any of my lives and stuff, it always go towards the channel. It goes towards building up the channel. You guys had helped me get a podcast studio set, and so I'm just waiting till I get the people like BJ and Conspiracy the Realist. I mean, yeah, Conspiracy Realist, come on board along with Ms. Durham and another, and we'll be able to go ahead and utilize the podcast as well. I thank you for helping me get some memory, a new hard drive, new memory, get me a new mic, on Yeti mic. And thank you guys for all that you have done. Your support. You guys are wonderful. And people, I am on Patreon and stuff, and so I'm building up a platform over there as well, just to let you guys know. Cool. All of everything you do is greatly appreciated, peoples. I greatly appreciate you. Jasmine Sunshine said, Mr. Joseph, I love your channel. Thank you for your dedication. I greatly appreciate you, Jasmine Sunshine, because it is you and all of the other people in here that truly makes this channel very unique, very different. And I love when you guys are chiming out and talking about this case and things to bring clarity and validity to it, because without you, there's nothing that we could be able to do. BJ had said, I thought YouTube was his job. I'm just saying. Well, I thought so too. you know, I thought so too. I think YouTube is his job, because I've never known Trey Gang to be working. Never known him to be working. Now, I don't dive into different people's business and stuff, and how they make money and stuff. So, hey, as long as you're doing it legally, you're good with me. As long as you're doing it legally, you're good with me. So, hey. So let's see what was going on. Loretta said it's only fair to donate what we can to Edward, because he does help with information he gives out, and when help others, especially those working for God, then God blesses us in return. Yeah. But see, God has been blessing me by leaps and bounds anyway. Whether you guys give or not, God has blessed me with all of you to come into this channel to talk in this channel. I greatly appreciate that. That's how God worked that out. And God has sent all of you angels here. All of you guys are angels, because you guys are in here. You are rocking the channel. You're getting the word out, and I can't ask for no more. Peoples, I'm at 595 subscribers. I've been trying to get to 600 subscribers for this weekend, and I think I'm going to make my goal. You guys have been subscribing. You guys have been chiming out. I can't ask no more than that. And it's you who really makes this what it is, you know? Because without you here, there wouldn't be no Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live. And so I have to give the shout out to you peoples because you guys are absolutely wonderful. And I greatly appreciate your love. Homer Green said, I hope and pray they reopen this case soon. Well, Homer Green, you may get your wish because, as I stated before, Andrew Holmes is under federal investigation as we speak because Andrew Holmes is tied together with City Mayor. You guys know who City Mayor is. The one who has been taking all of that money from the Providence up there in Chicago, had the city in $7 million in debt. $7 million in debt. And guess who was standing by her side? Andrew Holmes. Andrew Holmes. And the city is $7 million in debt, boy. And so now they have been under they are under federal investigation right now as I speak. And you already know when one goes down, everybody goes down. Jasmine Sunshine said Cook County is also under investigation as well as a funeral home. Woo! People, I told you. Didn't I tell you, people? I told you that justice is being served. And all of these investigations and secret investigations and things now, as you can see, people's different things is being leaked to the public. And the public is being made aware of it now, of the government's intentions. Now, if the former president can be under indictment, peoples, and be charged with what, 89, 90 felony counts and things, and he's still trying to run for president, well, what makes you think that they ain't gonna go after all of these other people? Doesn't matter the amount of money you have. Epstein guy was charged and convicted. He was a billionaire. Yeah, they killed him off because he was going to rat on all of the other people who was in his inner circle. Uncle, President T is only getting his just due for the various things that he did while he was in office. And he thought that he was going to make money forever and a day and stay in office forever and a day, but that didn't happen, peoples. The wheels of justice turned. He clouded, he touted, he did everything. And he got hemmed up. Thank you, Homer Green, for the Cash App donation. I greatly appreciate you, my friend. Peoples, Mr. Homer Green had donated to the channel. Mr. Homer Green, I greatly appreciate you, my friend. You have literally have blessed this channel. I greatly appreciate that of what you just did. Us that God will open up the windows of heaven and he for some strange reason people say, all right, I can't get my, I'm still trying to work on this phone and stuff, and still trying to work on this phone, and I'm messing up big time because I'm not usually I'm not used to this phone. Well, Homer Grant, I am praying to God that the Lord will open up the floodgates of heaven and let it rain upon you, because with your sacrifice that you have did, and you did it not grudgingly, and you did it from the heart. I am praying to God that God will literally open up the floodgates for you and bless you like you wouldn't believe, my friend. I am praying to God, and I know it's going to happen. And when it happens, I want you to come back, and I want you to give us the testimony as to your faithfulness, what God has done for you. I want you to come back and share with all of us how God has really released heaven's windows and poured you out a blessing. You know, Bishop Paul Morton has said, open the floodgates of heaven, let it rain, let it rain. Open the floodgates of heaven, let it rain, let it rain. And see, peoples, that is what I'm asking the Lord to do, is to open up the floodgates of heaven and to bless you, Mr. Homer Grant, for your sacrifice, for that of what you have done. You have blessed this channel in more ways than one. You have blessed this channel with your presence. You have blessed this channel with your monetary gifts. You have blessed this channel with your conversations, and that I am eternally grateful for. People, that's what it's about. That is what it's about, and I'm greatly appreciative of you. And so I'm praying God's blessings upon you. I'm still trying to figure this thing out, people. So I'm all over everywhere and stuff. I don't know. Okay, there it is right there. Still trying to figure this out on this phone. I keep going back and forth with different things and stuff, but there we go. I got it now. Now I'm getting the hang of it. Now I'm seeing where I can be able to go ahead and tap into different things and stuff to get all of these pictures and things back up on the screen and stuff. Miss Jasmine Sunshine said, Homer Graham, that is so nice of you. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And see, the thing is, peoples, when you go and you do a sacrifice wholeheartedly from the heart, God sees that and he blesses his people 100-fold. He does. He blesses his people 100-fold. And see, peoples, I don't want you to get to the degree to where, I'm asking the people to help support me in life and things. No, I'm saying if this is your channel and if you love what I am doing and things, then why not bless the channel to help me stay up on live, to help defray the cost of what it costs to run this live and things. That's all I'm asking. It is it, and I don't think that there's anything wrong with that, because as much time and effort that I put into it and things, and yes, it costs money, peoples. Just like with anything, it costs money. But I have been doing this for almost 2 years now. Come the 23rd of December will be 2 years I have been paying for StreamYard on YouTube. 2 years. 2 years of all of this time, effort, dedication, money coming out of my pocket to speak to you. Without fail, it is not 1 month that I ever went that I did not go live because I couldn't pay the bills. God has blessed me. And I thank the Lord for that. Because see, the thing is, peoples, all what you do for Christ will last and will be counted in the end. And so I greatly appreciate Mr. Homer Green for his sacrifice, and I'm pressing the blessings of Jabez upon his life. Blessings on blessings upon blessings. Loretta had said Selena Gomez paid $500,000 for Kenneka's kidney. She made song video on Bill Murray's freezer at Crown Plaza, mocking Kenneka, drew new Kenneka on wall in ice, said Kenneka always be alive as long as she's here, but kidney failed. Now see, people, when you play, you have to pay. Now since she sat up here and she made parodies and made lives and made a video off of the death of Kenneka, well, it didn't pay off. Because instead of being a blessing to her and obtaining that kidney in the right way, it rejected her, and it rejected her deviant and deviant stance. It rejected her. And so, there it is, people. There it is right there, and that's why it rejected her, because again, she didn't obtain it in the manner in which she was supposed to. And I'm glad that it rejected her, because, Loretta had said Kenneka was healthy, so why would her kidney stop after 3 years? Was it karma? I would say so. I would say so. I would say so, peoples. Karma hits in so many ways. Jasmine Sunshine said, I have no money, but I honestly enjoy the truth in your videos. But Jasmine, just for you being here is really a blessing to the channel. And whether you don't have any monetary gift or nothing, that is okay, because see, I'm not like all of these other YouTubers that says, well, hit that cash app and all like this and stuff. I just enjoy your presence. I just enjoy your conversation. You are always welcome here. Don't feel obligated to send money and things. I want you to be here. I want you to share your narrative. I want you to share your truth. I want you to conversate. I want you to be a very good participant like you're doing now. So peoples don't get so wrapped up, tied up, and tangled up in sending cash apps and things and stuff, because again, your presence is worthwhile. Your presence here and talking up on this channel is more than I can ever say and more than what I can ever ask for. Straight up blowing your minds. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you. And today, boy, we are getting the new people in here. Straight up blowing your mind says kidney failed because she's a drunk. Woo! So she's one that drinks that hard liquor. Well, see, peoples, I tell you, I tell you, you know. Now I'm sitting over here drinking Modelo's, and I'm sitting over here drinking hard Mike's strawberry and lemonade. But I'm inside. I'm not driving. I'm inside, and plus that is not a hard liquor. But notice one thing though. I got it mixed up with a lot of ice, and I'm letting it sit so the ice can melt and make it so frosty, because I love it when it's frosty. But see, it's diluting the drink as well, so I'm not getting the full effects like I did when I was at work. Because when I was at work, I didn't have no ice in the Modelo, and that went straight to the bloodstream. But here I'm at home, but I got this all mixed up with ice. So, and plus, I'm not a drinker, but it's okay just to have a little frosty little whatever and stuff. But I know my limits. I'm like Kenneka. I can't take no more than one drink, and I don't have no more than just one glass or one bottle of this stuff. But I just drink it in stages. I don't consume it all in one sitting and stuff, because I drink a half a bottle and then I'll let it sit, and maybe later on in the night, I'll go ahead and drink the other part and stuff. But yeah, that's what it is. So that's what it is, peoples. I didn't know that she was a drunk. Loretta has said, straight up, aren't you straight drunk because you an op? Wow. Wow. Well, peoples, I'm not getting into that because I don't know the people from, where everybody's coming from and things. But yeah. Loretta has said, I just remember on in Bill Freezer and Drew Kidney in ice on wall. Now, people, that is majorly effed up in a major way. You're gonna make parodies of a deaf girl, a girl who died. That is really effed up in a major way. And there's no way that you can literally explain that in any way, shape, form, or another. It's no way to explain it at all. I mean, there's just no way, people. I'm just dumbfounded that somebody would ever sit and do some stuff like that. Yasmin Sunshine said, I know of at least one music video in a freezer and snow angels she was making in the video. Snow in the hair and everything. Well, people, as I said before, the Bible tells us, be not deceived, for God is not mocked. Whatsoever man soweth, that shall he also reap. So you're going to reap the various things that you sow. Randall Robinson has said sometimes they put black organs in white people and it rejects it because we're not the same. Right. You don't have the same lineage. You don't have the same bloodline. You don't have the same blood type. You don't have the same genetics or genomes. It's not the same. And then, our dietary appetite is different. Our lifestyles is different. Our hereditary genes are different. So yeah, it's going to reject. It's going to reject people. And then, a lot of times it may not, but again, I say, why should God bless these people to have? Why should God bless these people to have life when they're taking a life? They're going to destroy a life just so they can have a life and try to live it abundantly. No, yeah, it's going to reject because God rejected in the manner to which they obtained it. And so your quality of life is always going to diminish because you didn't do it right. Straight up blown mind said that not straight drop, completely different person. Ricky Davis said Selena abused that kidney. She still wasn't doing right. That's how she messed up the other kidney that God gave her. Man. And see, understand what Vicky Davis has said, people. God gave Selena Gomez that kidney. God did that. He didn't have to do it. But he did. And she messed up. The kidney that God gave, she messed it up. And so the kidney that she had taken from somebody else, she ended up messing up. So, in essence, what I'm saying is, she's just messed up. Basically. I mean, basically. I mean, people, I can't say this enough. You do wrong, these things is going to befall you. Vicky Davis says, hello, straight up. It's wonderful to have you here with us in the chat today. Yes, it's a blessing to have you here, straight up. It's a blessing to have you, my friend. BJ said, did TM have implants and had complications with the left one? I'm IJA because I'm not saying cancer signs, not dyeing your hair and blonde at that. Oh my God. And I am so happy that you had mentioned that, BJ, because I have the picture of her with the silicone cracked open in her breast. I have the silicone with the thing cracked open in her breast. And let me see. I think I got that on my other phone. Let me go and look at my other phone because I was going to play that on one of the lives. But I'm glad that you brought that up because me and Nosy Bug was arguing over that. I said that is silicone that's in her breast that's cracked open. And you can clearly see it, clear as daylight. Let me see if I got that picture. I got the picture, peoples. Let me look at that. I got that picture. I was going to show it too. I was going to show that along with other pictures and things. But yeah, this heifer did not have no breast cancer, peoples. Come on. Y'all hold on. Let me transfer phones and stuff because my other phone is charged up and I'm finna get on that phone. I'm gonna charge this one up, get it 100%. But since I'm on this phone, then I can be able to show you guys the picture as well. So yeah, hold on for a second. I'm looking for I'm looking for Chrome. Okay, people, so I'm back. I'm on my other phone now. Now I could be able to show that picture. Let me look for that picture. Because you are so right, BJ. Y'all hold on for a moment. Okay, people, so I'm back. I had to go find that. I had to go find that picture. So I had to get off for a moment. Hello, Edith Embergy. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you on today. All right, people. So I have that picture. Let me go ahead and let me post that picture here. You guys hold on for a moment. Oh, first I gotta save the picture. All right, so let me do this, peoples. I'll be right back. There it is, peoples. So she was supposed to have had breast surgery, but as you can see, it is cut open. As you can see, it is cut open. And that is not a person who had cancer in her breast. That is a person who had silicone placed in her breast, as you can see. So don't no person who had breast cancer end up having any type of silicone looking thing in back there. It will just be fleshy stuff. But as you can see, it was the silicone that wanted to pump up her breasts. So she had problems with her breasts, as you can see. So it wasn't no breast cancer. People's, come on, give me. Let's not play games here, peoples. Let's not play games. She did not have cancer of the breast. She had a boob job, and it was already stated that TM was a man. It was already stated that TM was a man, and that she's perpetrating to be a woman, and that's why she had breast surgeries. And ain't no other telling what other surgeries she had. She probably had even got the ding ding cut off and stuff. Because again, you can't tell me that Tereasa Martin had Kenneka Jenkins. You ain't never seen no diapers in the house of Tereasa Martin. You never seen it. You never seen her pregnant. You never seen a birth certificate of Kenneka Jenkins. You ain't never seen a death certificate of Kenneka Jenkins. So don't give me this stuff about Kenneka is dead and then Kenneka was born by TM. Because again, you ain't never seen any picture of TM being pregnant. Loretta had said, my mom had breast cancer, had one removed. Looked like way TM looked if she had cancer. We really don't know that. Well, Loretta, I'm not here to doubt that your mom may have had breast cancer, but I, as a person who knows multiple people who had breast cancer, can sit here and can attest to, and I had my friend on here bear witness because she had stage 4 cancer, breast cancer and stuff. And God has blessed her to be here. And I'm seeing how all of my friends and stuff, breast was worked on, taken off, and things like that. And you can tell the difference between a person who has breast cancer and then a person who has a boob job. And see, with a person with breast cancer, you're not going to see a silicone back inside the breast, as you've seen in that picture. That was a silicone little ball and they have it in all different sizes. They can make you an A, B, C, or D, or double D's, or triple A's, or triple E's, or however you guys breasts are, made in things. Tereasa Martin did not have breast cancer because, as you know, Loretta, since your mom had breast cancer, you know that she has to be on chemotherapy. And a person being on chemotherapy, their hair fall out. They lose weight. Tereasa Martin never lost no weight. You never seen her thin. You never seen her down. You never seen her hair move out. You never seen her weak in things. And especially after having chemotherapy, you're not going to recover just that quick. Come on now. Right after the time to when she was supposed to have had the surgery, at the time to when Kenneka Jenkins was supposed to come up missing, what she do? She comes to the Crown Plaza Hotel. And not only does she come to the Crown Plaza Hotel, what does she do? She goes and she gets pulled by the arm by one of the family members. She's running like a bat out of hell. Her and Lenore running outside of the establishment. Then in the lobby, she gets pulled by one of her family members by the arm. Now, if you had breast cancer, there's no way in God's creation would you ever be running in anybody's establishment for that matter, let alone being pulled by someone on the arm. There's no possible way whatsoever. And you just got out of surgery? Bullshit. That is bullshit. I don't care. I don't care if nobody can sit here and tell me and make me believe that this heifer had breast cancer and she's running into the establishment, right into the halls like a bat out of hell. And she just had surgery. She just came from chemotherapy and stuff. Peoples, that is bullshit. You can't get me to believe that. I had my friend, Pastor Valerie Carroll, come on the live and bear witness to you how God has healed her body. Stage 4 cancer. And I got pictures and everything of all of the different stages that she was in. All of the different stages that she was in. So if anybody can prove his stance, I could prove my stance that this heifer never had breast cancer. Period. Period. Dot. Ain't no way that you're going to have her hair was blonde. Her hair was dyed burgundy. She had jet black hair. She had twisties. And then she's going to get it cut off. And then she's going to get a golden perm in her hair. Don't you know when you get a perm, you get your hair dyed like it is in this picture? All of that stuff is in your pores. It's in your skin. It's in your scalp. It's in your head. And any type of chemicals radiating through her body like that, and she just now getting off her chemotherapy, and she supposed to have breast cancer, there's no way that she's going to be able to sit here and have a perm put in her head. That shit would have killed her. Because when you have radiation radiating in your body, it takes time for the cells to regenerate and heal. You are weak. Your diet is just juice. You can't eat hard foods and stuff. You can't sit up here and eat lobster tails and crab legs. And that was the diet that she had right after she done supposedly had this surgery. You guys seen the post that she made? Right after she had the surgery, she is eating crab legs and lobster tails. Right after she had the surgery. How in the hell are you going to be eating hard foods like that, all buttered up and oiled up and with all of that madness on there, and you had chemo radiation and you had your breast cut open? So, you know the reason why she showed that picture to YouTube and Facebook and everybody and stuff? You know why she did that? She did that, peoples, because of the simple fact that she wanted to play with everybody's emotions and let everybody know that, hey, I am suffering. I'm suffering. And so I need you to see why I am suffering. So that was a play on your emotions. Try to let everybody know, well, I got breast cancer because, look, no, you had a damn boob job. You ain't never had no breast cut off. It's just it is a open wound that is looking like it's infected. They cut off the nipple and everything. The thing is infected. Because if you look at that picture, you can see all of the different cuts that she had on the breast. They cut up above, they cut below, they cut to the side. You looked at that picture, you see all of the little cut marks on there. So what they did was they didn't cut under the breast to where you can't see the scars. They cut right there on the nipple and cut that shit off and inserted that thing. So whoever did her plastic surgery or reconstructive surgery or whatever and stuff, they did a hell of a bad job because they effed her up in a major way. In a major way. I have seen so many different plastic surgeries. You can go and you can't do it on YouTube, but you can do it on all of these other channels. You can see plastic surgeons and how they do their operations. You can see it, and you can see how they take the silicone breast and they stick it in the breast, and then they pound on the breast to try to massage that silicone breast down and smoothing it out to where it'll give a nice fit look. But they have to be careful because after so many years, the lining of that silicone starts to break down because all of that stuff in your body, it starts to break that lining down. And so you have to get another implant put in, a fresh new silicone pack in there. Because when that stuff leaks, it starts to leak all into your body. It gets into your bloodstream. It travels all over into the organs and stuff. And when that happens, now you got blood poisoning. And it's just a matter of time before you die. And that's what happens to when a lot of people have breast surgeries and stuff, because they get the silicone leak. And if you don't catch it real quick, well, it's just a matter of time before that leaks all into your body. And when it does that, it's just like a cancer. And no amount of barbiturates, no amount of painkillers, no amount of nothing is going to stop that, because your organs is affected. And when your organs get affected with that foreign substance in your system, you die. You die. I know what I'm talking about because I have done major research upon that. Why? Because I wanted my friend to live and not die. I know plenty of women who had breast cancer, breast taken out, and I know plenty of women who had plastic surgery and surgeries of silicons being placed in their breasts. And I can't substantiate the claim that Tereasa Martin was a man, but it sure do look like it, huh? And I'm going to show you this other picture of the before of Tereasa Martin and the after. And then I want you guys to decide whether Tereasa Martin was ever a man. Was ever a man. I want you guys to see that for yourself. Told you, people, it's going to be more stuff that's coming your way. You know, it's coming your way. So I just had to throw that out there, peoples, because when people say that Tereasa Martin had breast cancer, save me with that shit, because she ain't never had breast cancer. I get offended when people say that shit, because I have a real life friend who is a pastor who God has healed from stage 4 cancer. She should have been out of here. Based upon the doctor's report, she should have been out of here. But it was by the grace of God that she still lived. And she's still living. And she's still traveling. And she's still doing. Save me with that shit, peoples. I get offended. And yes, I get offended majorly. Get offended majorly when people sit here and want to play games. I have a friend now who's suffering with breast cancer, who I went and videotaped her event out in Sacramento State. And they had all of these people whose pictures and stuff was posted all over the stadium, who died of breast cancer. I'm gonna show a little bit of the clip of what I did and things. I can't even put her video together for without crying. I can't even get through it. I can't even compose the video without crying, peoples. And she's waiting patiently for the video, but I told her I can't put it together because it hurts me to the degree, to the extent. And see, her sister died of breast cancer, and now she has it, and she's battling with it. And I'm battling with it because I need to put this thing together for her. And she's forever in my prayers. Oh my God, people, see, you guys got me on something here. Let me show you this. Y'all hold on for a moment because I'm juiced right now. I am juiced. I'm juiced, peoples. I'm juiced. Let me show you peoples here. Let me show you peoples right here. Peoples, let me show you this. Y'all hold on for a moment. Oops, I'm up here talking and you guys can't hear me. Her name is Tita, and it says Team Tita, and this is where she was suffering breast cancer, and she has given all of these little different goodies and stuff, as you guys can see, the little shot and the calendar and everything and stuff. It's what she put together, and I wear this hat faithfully, faithfully, all the time, all around, everywhere, to bring awareness to her suffering. Team Tita Peoples. As you can see, there's the breast cancer logo right there. That's my friend Peoples. She suffered from breast cancer, Peoples. And I wear that hat faithfully to show my support for her. And not only for her, but for all of the people who suffer from breast cancer. So when you guys get up on Teresa Martin had breast cancer, save me with that shit, peoples, because again, I have a friend, Pastor Valerie Carroll, who God has healed her from breast cancer, stage 4 cancer. I have a friend now, Tita, who is suffering from breast cancer, whose sister who died from breast cancer. So again, if anybody knows, I know. And see, that's the great thing about Edward Joseph, because see, the thing is, I can back up anything that I say, anything. It ain't no sense in here for me to sit here and lie to the people and stuff. I can back up anything that I said, because there's no reason for me to sit up here and clout and tout with you guys and stuff about something that I don't know about. TM never had breast cancer, peoples. Never had breast cancer, peoples. Now, that's a touchy subject. If you really want to ruffle my feathers and stuff, continue to keep touting that these people had something that they didn't have and keep making mockery of these people who died and stuff because these people never had it. This woman never had it. She clouded that she did. That's all she wanted was just the sympathy and the empathy of the people. She ain't getting no sympathy for me, peoples. Way too many people died. Way too many people. And so she's going to show a picture of her worn breasts. That shit don't even look real. That looked like they done pumped her chest up and stuff. Now I'm beginning to believe that she was a man. Beginning to believe that, peoples, because you can see all of that scar tissue right behind that shit. The end time silicone pumped up madness. She probably just like what's that guy's name? Bruce Jenner, Caitlyn Jenner. Now got his wieners slit and transformed himself into a woman. Man, come on. BJ said it burns me up when I hear cancer because my grandmother and aunt passed away from it. Exactly, BJ. I feel your sentiments wholeheartedly. My heart bleeds. My heart goes out to you and all of the families, friends, people who, and you, Loretta, who families had to endure this type of stuff. Oh man, my heart hurts. My heart is heavy right now, people. It hurts. Edith had said the worst is chemo, brain, heart problems, kidneys. They lose their muscle tone. Yeah, you're right. Straight up said the nexuses on that nipple, which means she had them done through the nip and the body eventually rejected it. You can look at the pics online of imploded implants. You are exactly right, straight up. You're exactly right. That's exactly what happens. This woman, this woman did not have cancer. This woman did not have cancer. She had breast implants that was something that whoever put this shit together didn't do a good job. You know. And it literally messed her up big time. Edith said chemo is a gift that keeps on giving. You're sick, don't have a good color. She couldn't have gotten those false teeth because the mouth would be burnt so bad from radiation. Your hair has no life. Exactly. Exactly. And BJ said she needed to convince the people and grab and run with the sympathy cards. I'm just saying, ugh, yeah. You guys are killing it today. They have no appetite and weak, mostly vomiting, if not in bed bound. I'm just saying, you're exactly right. And that's exactly what happens. Game Dog said, and hello, Game Dog, how are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you. And today, GameStop said, never trust a woman with no eyebrows. Well, he said it. I didn't. Okay, peoples. He said it. I didn't. You know. Oh, oh. Straight up said, I believe she was involved in the death of her daughter. And if she didn't have cancer, then I can see it in her future because guilt and shame are a MFer. You are exactly right. Vicky Davis says she's always pulling out that sympathy card when people get to calling her out on her lies. And you know, that is so true. Every time you point out all of the madness that this woman has been saying for all of this time, now she wants to play the sympathy role. Now she wants to switch it up a little bit. Oh, well, you know, you guys, hey, you know, it's always this whining type of voice and whining type of demeanor and things. It's always she's the victim. No. You're not the victim, man. You know, see, people, see, this is what I need you guys to understand. She sat her ass here and she complained to wow, she needed help. She needed help. But then when the people came out and they gave her help, what did she do? She rejected it. Everybody who wholesomely tried to help her in whatever fashion that they could, she rejected it. She turned on them. That's why Jedediah and all of those people literally was crying online and stuff because of what she did, It ain't what they did, it's what she did. You heard him say, we literally was out here tooth and nail fighting for your behalf. And all of a sudden, you changed upon us. You did that. She changed on them, peoples. And then many of you get mad at us because we're talking about her. Leave this woman alone. Man, you guys better get out of here with all of that madness. I'm not leaving nothing alone. Peoples, my thing is this. Why is it that this woman will go ahead and delete Kenneka Jenkins' page and stuff, all because I made a live and said, is the real Kenneka Jenkins alive? And that same live that I did, she is literally deleting Kenneka Jenkins' page as I was on live. Now, help me to make that make sense, peoples. If this heifer wasn't as guilty as sin, if she wasn't guilty as sin, well, then you tell me this. Why after 6+ years, you're going to go ahead and delete her pages and stuff? Well, because she literally was involved majorly. Thank you very much, Jasmine Sunshine. Jasmine said, love your channel. Thank you for your time and effort. Much love to you and the subs to your channel. Have to go, but I will see you later. Blessings to you, Jasmine Sunshine. It's a blessing to have you on tonight. Loretta had said the whole industry is guilty. The head of it is Clive Davis. And you know something, Loretta, damn it, you are on fire, man. You are literally on fire. I may need to make you a moderator here on my channel, and may need to add you to the list of things that we're doing. I don't know if you heard about what I was doing. I'm getting a group of people together to exegesis about this Kenneka Jenkins case and stuff, and put a nice, wonderful video together. And everybody have about 10 to 15 minutes to showcase their pictures and videos, but mostly showcase your talents and your narration. And you just, since you've been here, you literally just been on fire. I just may need to add you to the list, man. I'm loving it when the people chime out and really are expressive and things. And you are literally taking it by the helms and just literally going off. And I'm loving it. I am loving it. Hello, Mo Love. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you on today. Loretta has said Kenneka Martin has a baby girl. She got picked her on Instagram too. So, Loretta, I thought Kenneka Martin had boys and not a girl. I thought it was boys. I thought she had twins. Now you're saying that she has a girl? So wait. You guys help me, because Loretta is killing me with this. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, so you guys are killing me with this one. So Loretta, let me ask you a question. Did Lenora Harris have any children? Because if she did, where is the baby pictures of her nursing any child whatsoever? I hear that, she has a baby. I hear that, and her baby dad beat her up and, did all of this crazy stuff and so on and so forth. But I've never seen any pregnant picture of Lenora. And I've never seen any nursing pictures of Lenora. So help me to make this make sense, Lenora. I'm about to call you Lenora. Loretta, where is the baby pictures of Lenora? I mean, not the baby pictures of Lenora, but where is any picture of Lenora ever nursing a baby? I'll wait. I'll wait. But Love has said, and whatever money was made from them, GoFundMe was kept a payout to shut up. But Loretta said TM couldn't have no kids, and Kenneka Prettier got job. Yeah, and I said Lenore. I mean, I keep calling you Lenore. Why am I calling you Lenore? Loretta, talk to me, man. Come on and talk to me, because you are literally throwing out bombshells. Now, help me to make the no, better yet, Loretta, come on to the panel. Here, let me put the link down. Come on to the panel. I need to talk to you, man. Here. There's the link in the chat. Click on the link. Click on the link and come talk to me. My namesake said, I told you. I am on it, Edward. Vicky Davis said, so now she love and mess. Kenneka then tell her to go to FaceTime Kenneka or call her. Even if you go on Lenore's Facebook page, you don't really see anything worth looking at. Loretta said Oprah Winfrey didn't get away with the first 32 kids went missing. They found They found, but not 158 missing still. Missing Epstein's best female friend and Ben Island. My namesake has said, I am hearing Teresa and Lenora are sisters. You know, my namesake, I wouldn't doubt that at all. I wouldn't doubt that at all. I'm still challenging the people to show me a picture of Lenora RTM nursing a child. I keep hearing people say that they had babies, but nobody has proven that they had babies. I wouldn't doubt that, but there's no way for me to prove that right now. But I'm trying to see. I'm trying to get back to what Loretta had said. Loretta had said Kenneka Martin has a baby girl. She got pic of her on Instagram too. But every picture that I've seen of Kenneka Martin was with two boys, nursing two boys. I've never seen Kenneka Martin with a little girl. I've seen Kenneka Jenkins with a little girl of the name Janaea, but I never seen Kenneka Martin with any little girl. So you're you know, this is what's confusing me. I'm not saying that you're lying. I'm just saying I've never seen it. So, you know, and I just need you to help me to make this make sense, because again, I'm not seeing it. I've never seen that. I've always seen Kenneka Martin with two boys, but never with a little girl. So unless you guys know something more than what I have literally seen with my eyes, well then, you know, y'all come show me, come show the chat, because I've never seen it. I've never seen Kenneka Martin with a little girl. Never. And I said never because I've never seen it. I'm not saying that she's lying. I'm saying I've never seen it. Every picture that I've seen of Kenneka Martin, she was always with two little boys. And she was nursing two little boys, because you've seen it in the picture. So you guys help me to make that make sense. Ricky Davis said, and it's so crazy, I wouldn't be surprised if all the so-called family is made up. I wouldn't be surprised either, Vicky Davis. But I can tell you unequivocally and undeniably, TM is not her name. That is not her name. That's not her real name. And I can tell you that she ain't from the States. She's not from the States, peoples. I'll tell you that much. And in time, I will go into details, like I always do. Mo Love said, remember when she told the freedom fighters that they can't keep that money that was collected, and she didn't know about it, but she did. Exactly. She knew about that money. She knew about that money because that's the whole reason why she said it. And it was all about money in the first place, because remember how she tried to play it and say, well, I should have listened to Andrew Holmes. It did make sense, didn't it? It did make sense. Well, she tried to play like she didn't listen to Andrew Holmes, but she listened to Andrew Holmes because she was the one who shut down the protests. And everybody couldn't understand why she shut down the protests, because she said the establishment wasn't making money. Peoples, Help me to make this make sense. Why do you protest? You protest for the establishment and other entities not to make money. That's how you get them. If they're not making money, well, then they can't do business deals and things. They can't pay their employees. They can't put on all of these extravagant events and everything like that. It messes their flow because you got a lot of people bringing bad press to their doorstep. So they literally told her, if we ain't making no money, you're not going to make no money. And it was all about money. It was the play that she did. It was all about money in the beginning, peoples, because she told you, Janaea, I love you. Wait until I get rich and you're going to see how much I love you. She already knew the play. The play was already enacted well before the so-called reenactment peoples. And I've been telling you that for years. That Kenneka Jenkins was at that establishment on the 6th, and she died on the 7th. And even Trey Gay, when he tried to go ahead and remix the various things I've been saying, he even had to come up with the 7th. Because he even had to say that Kenneka Jenkins died before the 9th. And 3 days back from the 10th brings you to what? The 7th, because TM said that she lied in the freezer 3 days, and they tried to say that she was found on the 10th. You go back 3 days from the 10th, it will bring you to what? The 7th. The day that Kenneka Jenkins was killed. And I said that, peoples. I've said that many times over. I've been telling you guys that over and over and over again. And now you finally got him going back and trying to remix and tell that she died on the 7th. See, it's amazing, peoples. It's amazing when you go and you continue to keep on what you're saying, and then people take your narrative, your video and stuff, and then they try to mix it up. Loretta had said, so her case stay open, then Kenneka too, because it's just as big, not bigger, and all behind money. Loretta had said John Benet Ramsey's case is still open because and her parents killed for money, and cause dad losing business, and she had just the little amount for all of the contests, but couldn't touch till 21, and she had them to die to get it. My namesake said, what did he do with that Adam's apple? BJ said, did Teresa ring the bell? They ring when in remission. I'll wait too. Shit, come on, people. Now, God damn it. Help me to make this make sense. See, this is the bullshit and effery that they come with all of this madness. They show these pictures to try to make it seem like they were really engaged and they really had cancer and all like this. Where's the pictures of her being in there and ringing bells when she was supposed to have been healed or in remission or anything? Where's that video? That is the walk of faith, what they call it. Walk of faith. They have you ring bells and everything when you are in remission or when you are healed after you had went through cancer and all like that. Where's those videos and stuff? Why is nobody even asking for that? Nobody has even mentioned that except for Edward Joseph. Probably this is the first time ever in the Kenneka Jenkins memory that something like that has ever been mentioned about her ringing bells and stuff after she was supposed to have been healed. Thank you, Bree J, for bringing that out.
Thank you so much, ma'am. See, this is why I love you all. Because again, you only bring out that good, juicy content that nobody is paying attention to. And you're on fire. You are literally on fire. Loretta said on thymus gland sold it. BJ says she wrote purple more than pink or pink women. I'm just saying. Yeah, she wore purple because it was the purple. The color purple is the sign of sacrifice. It's the sign of sacrifice. When Jesus was brought to the cross on Golgotha's hill, it's called the hill of the skulls. The hill of the skulls. It's where people die, where people get crucified. When Jesus was there, he was adorned in a purple robe. Purple. Purple is the sign, it's the color for sacrifice peoples. And that's why everybody is wearing purple. That's why you see Teresa Martin in this picture with purple lipstick. Want to let everybody know that the sacrifice has already been done. Loretta said James Coleman baby probably said she's pregnant by him that made TM jealous of her too. Well, there was a lot of incest going on in that family. A lot of incest. Game Dog said, yes, she did them so wrong. And Loretta said TM couldn't have no kids and Kenneka prettier got job. Let me move down. Loretta says she probably has something to do with her son being killed. Now she got $100,000 life insurance she had on her got all kids. Yeah, it's been told that she had life insurance on all of her family, every last one of them. And her sister is dead. Kenneka's supposed to be dead. Jay Money is dead. Her oldest brother is dead. Her mama is dead. And a few friends, according to her, is dead. Everybody is dead. All of these people are dead. Loretta said TG Jakes is fake, seeing all he brought with church and YouTube money. He lives outskirts of Dallas. Look up. Sam took big donations from Diddy and Satan and his blog, cause not God Church. Sorry, the outskirts of Dallas, Texas. Mickey Davis said she was right there playing victim, but when she was more concerned about Crown Plaza not making money, that's how you really know it was bullshit. Mickey Davis said, hello, no love. It's wonderful to see you and chat today. Somebody new is in the chat? Okay. BJ said it was said in the beginning they were sisters, TM and Lenore. Rob said it in one of the videos way back. I don't doubt that at all. People at Teresa Martin and Lenore Harris as sisters, I don't doubt it. I can't prove it, but I don't doubt it. I can't prove it, but I don't doubt it.
I don't doubt it at all. BJ said, I believe these adopted kids. I'm just saying, group home settings. Rob talked about the group home. Well, King Rob must have been talking about a lot of shit because, damn, you know, he must have been talking about a lot of shit, but, you know, he know him. He knows these people, so, you know, I'm not going to put it past what he said and things and stuff, peoples. Mo Love said it's that if that was really Kenneka Jenkins, then why would they have to reenact anything? Where's the real footage in person? And Mo Love, that is exactly what I have been saying. If that was really Kenneka Jenkins, they wouldn't have to reenact anything. Because again, what is the reenactment? If you how are you going to reenact something that you didn't enact in the first place? That doesn't make no sense to me. You can't reenact anything that wasn't enacted in the first place. So what was the reenactment? Help me to make that make sense. I mean, if she never walked the halls of that establishment, how could you reenact that? Because if she did walk the halls of the establishment, well, where is the video footage that clearly shows that? And then why all of the playing with the video footage and everything if she really did that? Because see, the case files and everything is all conflicting. It doesn't make sense. The timelines and stuff that's on the surveillance video footage is all conflicting. The days in the reaccounts of what the people had stated that had happened is all conflicting. So if this girl really walked the halls of that establishment, why is there a big conspiracy? Why is everybody covering up everything and stuff? I mean, if she really walked the halls of that establishment and she walked herself in the freezer, why is everybody lying? Why? Think about that for one moment, peoples. I want you to really think about that for one moment. Why is everybody lying if she walked the halls of that establishment? Why? What purpose does it make for them to lie? And see, the thing is, everybody lied. And why? Well, they lied because it's bigger than Kenneka. And that's the point that I've been trying to make to the people. Mo Love had said a reenactment is acting out of a past event. Well, and that's exactly what I am saying, Mo Love. What was the past event that they literally had to act out in order to have a reenactment? You got to have an enactment before you can have a reenactment, meaning that you got to have something that happened prior to it ever happening in order to reenact it. But you never had anything that happened prior to. It was all made up. Because if there was ever any validity in this girl really walking the halls of that establishment, then there would be no need to have 6 girls play Kenneka Jenkins. But peoples, you know, either you're stupid, either you're crazy, or either you just can't see with your own eyes. And if that be the case, well then, Lord, you need some glasses, or you need some contacts, or you need something. You need not be like Stevie Wonder and cannot see. Because people, if you can't see all of the different tracks, all of the different body weights and styles,
of the people, and I'm not going to say all of the different faces because we already know that much of this video footage has been edited. But you can see by the tracks of the people and the attire that they were wearing, the hair lengths and styles, and the body styles, peoples. I mean, if you can discern and decipher all of these many people who were in that hall walking and playing Kenneka, you are blind as a bat. You are just like Stevie Wonder. You cannot see. And that's sad, peoples. That you know, not only do you not have the narrative right, but it is sad that you cannot see the obvious. And that is the obvious, peoples. That is the most obvious thing that anybody with any sense can see. That is the most obvious, peoples. I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see that. And I mean, many people more than me have shown that, okay, the girl in TY's live had a different jacket on. The girl in the freezer. Hello? Hello? Is anybody home? I don't think the doors is opening up in people's mind. I don't think people are home. I think people are asleep. I really do. I think people are asleep. I think people really don't want to acknowledge that there were many girls playing Kenneka Jenkins. You can't even begin to fathom that something like this has ever happened, and it did, peoples. So why can't you bring yourself to see and understand that there were different people playing Kenneka? Why is it that you can't see that? I never understood that, peoples. That has always boggled my mind every time I talk about this case. And when I first came to YouTube, my first words was Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. That's what I said. That's what I meant. After all of this time, that's what I've been saying. That's what I've been reiterating for all of this time, peoples. I've never changed my view upon that. I never changed my stance upon that. I stand 10 toes down upon that. And I have already proven to you many times over in all of my lives, Kenneka Jenkins never walk the halls of that establishment. No one else in this community can ever debunk me upon that stance. She never walked the halls of that establishment. She never did, peoples. And yet you still have the hilarious and nefarious that consistently think that she walked the halls. And that she was there on a night walking the halls, that she was there on a night in TY's live and Irene's live. People, that shit just doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense. And finally, you had Trey Gang to come out and finally say, hey, this never happened on the night. Bingo to the bingo, peoples. Bingo. Loretta had said Zach was there, not a king, but Rob, straight drop, was there. TM and Lenore, too, said Zach helped with editing. He pimped girls out, too. Oh, King Rob was there. King Rob was there. We seen King Rob on video and have screenshots of him entering into a door. Him with his yellow eyes and his ass was there, clear as daylight. Clear as daylight. And King Rob knew Tereasa Martin, Lenore Harris, Kenneka Jenkins, and Martin and family. I've already proven that many times over. His ass was there. Vicky Davis says, hello, Anita. It's wonderful to see you in the chat today. For my namesake. Yes,
Anika Hope is my namesake, peoples, and it's a blessing to see her. Mo Love has said, and the first news segment said that there was no actual footage of Kenneka Jenkins walking in them halls. Oh my God, thank you, Mo Love, because I have been telling the people that for years she never did. And the news reporting stated that. But then later on, they went on and changed the narrative and said, oh, yeah, she was walking. She was walking. She was walking where? Did you ever see Kenneka Jenkins walk the halls of that establishment, peoples? You never did. And nobody can ever place her in there. I don't care how much and how hard you try, you never can. And this is the effery that they did with this case, peoples. Mickey Davis said Teresa got a thymus, maybe had that surgery help remove the Adam's apple. I wouldn't doubt that at all. I wouldn't doubt that they chopped up this girl for whatever reason to get all of the organs and stuff that saved their lives as well and had secret surgeries and things. I wouldn't doubt that at all. Oh man, people, it hurts because these, and I said these girls got sacrificed because it happens in Hollywood, people. It happens all the time. These girls, they said that many people got killed, but see, they didn't tell you that Kenneka Martin has been sacrificed, not Kenneka Jenkins. Kenneka Martin, and a young lady who played Kenneka. And we have the girl, the Evans girl, who ended up getting killed as well. Antonia Evans. And not only Antonia Evans, but we had the other girl who was in the car with that guy, the trainee, who played Irene. I can't think of her name, people. You guys know her name. I've been this hard rock has got me so sleepy now. I can't think of her name. You guys know who was in that car? Who car was overturned and stuff, and they portrayed that she had died in an accident. No, she didn't die in an accident. People, they took her out. They took her out. They took a lot of people out. Vicky Davis said, yep, Shemaya and Monifa said purple was not Kenneka's favorite color. Well, peoples, why do you think that I have my banner in yellow? Because yellow was Kenneka's favorite color. That's why I have it in yellow. That's why whenever you see Kenneka, she was always adorned in yellow. Yellow jacket, yellow shirt, yellow everything. My namesake said that she is a Eastern Star. Yes, she is. She's an Eastern Star. James Coleman, Carl Nesbitt, Bill Murray, they're all Masons. Loretta said, got nerve to be on Good Morning America introducing products made with babies and pure children blood. This woman sprayed some on Steve Harvey's wrist, red in the bottom. He asked, what was it? But she really didn't want. She really didn't want to say on TV. Whispered, he heard and washed it off. Oh, wow. I didn't see that. I need to see that live. Oh, I'll play the hell out of that thing. I need to see that. Man, I need to see that. Woo, I need to see that, man. Vicky Davis says, exactly, Mo Love. They said no actual footage. So that's why they had the depiction. They believed the path Kenneka walked. Exactly.
People, come on now. See, I want you guys to put on your thinking caps for one moment, please, if you will. If Kenneka never walked the halls of that establishment, well, then how in the hell could you ever say that she was in the hallway walking when you never seen a clear-cut picture of her, anything that represents her body style, weight, and things, her hair, or anything like that? Now, you guys are saying that she was there, that Jay Money said that she was in an Adidas outfit and things, and that they changed her into a jean jacket outfit and all like this. You guys said that Jay Money said that these wasn't her friends and that she didn't politic with them and stuff. So help me to make all of this make sense, people. So if all of these kids and things wasn't Kenneka's friend and all, well, then why did she have them over into her house? Why was she chalking it up with them and stuff and making all of these lives and doing all of this stuff with them and stuff if they wasn't her friend? And see, I don't want you to get confused when they continue to keep saying Kenneka Jenkins, and Kenneka Jenkins didn't have these people as friends because they were her friends. But you have to understand, Kenneka Jenkins is much alive. She's not dead. So when you're speaking in terms of this case, you're not speaking as if Kenneka Jenkins is dead, which they want you to believe. Kenneka Jenkins is much alive, which they don't want you to believe. And that's why they consistently keep blending. Now, people, think about this for a moment. Anybody who really died and stuff, they will have from the young picture to the old picture. It will be a consistent flow of the different stages of how that person had lived. But in this case, they didn't do that. In this case, they literally shown you from a youthful picture to all of these other pictures and stuff, but all of these other pictures really didn't represent who she really was. Come on. So if you're really going to tell a story and be honest about who she really was, well, then start off first with a real, actual, factual picture of her that represents her in real life and at the age for which she was supposed to be at the time of her coming up missing. But you're going to show a picture of her 12 or 13 years old, and you take it to establishment saying, well, this is my baby, and have you seen her? And then you're going to go and give the news a picture of her while she's 12 or 13 years old. Peoples, come on. Come on, peoples. Now, look, my name is not Willie Popcorn, man, and I wasn't born yesterday. If that wasn't the greatest deception that one could ever have, well, then, man, why didn't you just show a picture of her at age and showing a 12 or 13-year-old picture of a girl and saying, well, this is how my babe looked. And have you seen her? Now, if that wasn't the greatest Houdini trick that ever been played upon the community, I don't know what will. And see, people's, when you really look at it, she did give a real picture of the real Kenneka Jenkins in that photo when the news first reported it. And then subsequently, as time evolved, the pictures changed. And that's what confused everybody.
So it confused everybody. Vicky Davis says, yes, King Rob was telling everything. That's why Chosen King then was mad at him. Yeah, King Rob was spilling the beans. Clearly spilling the beans. And why was Chosen King and all of them getting mad at him? Why? Because he was spilling the beans? He was telling you guys what he knows and stuff? Eugenia Walker. Yes, Vicky Davis. Eugenia Walker. I couldn't think of that name for nothing in the world. Oh, that's what I get, peoples, when I drink this hard lemonade and strawberry, because it makes you sleepy and your mind just like tends to go away. As much as I've been talking about this case. But Eugenia Walker. Now, it was stated that Eugenia Walker hated Kenneka. And it was stated that Eugenia Walker wanted to fight Kenneka or did fight Kenneka. But for whatever reason, she was with Jalen Ford in the car and was supposed to be driving. And the car ended up tipping over and they end up getting into an accident. And she ended up going through the windshield of the car and being travailed and splattered all over the pavement and subsequently end up getting killed behind it. But then in that picture, you've seen a jean jacket outfit on the side of the curb. Now, did she come out of her jean jacket outfit? Peoples, come on. I mean, it's not funny, but it's funny. It's funny because how they literally had a jean jacket outfit on the side of the curb amidst this accident, and they want you to believe that somebody was either travailed out of their outfit or was taken out of their outfit and was left on the side. Come on, peoples. Come on. If you can't open up your eyes and see the fuckery that is going on, I don't even know what to tell you. And that was blatantly in your face. So you mean to tell me that this girl died haphazardly of an accident? And what puzzles me the most, Vicky Davis, is why Eugenia Walker? Why her? That has always puzzled me in this case. Why Eugenia Walker? What ties did Eugenia Walker have with the Kenneka Jenkins case? That has always puzzled me. And I've always been on a trajectory to try to find that out. Because you don't hear too many people talk about Eugenia Walker. They talk about her in passing, they just glance over her, but nobody has really ever said anything. Nobody has really ever said anything about her. Nobody. Nobody. And I've always tried to figure that out. Vicky Davis said those girls were in a lot of lives together. They keep trying to pull the wool over our eyes. That was so very cruel. People were traveling from all over the world to go to the protest and fight for justice for Kenneka. That was the worst stage wreck I have ever seen. And it's crazy. It's crazy, peoples. Understand the big picture. Understand the big play here, peoples. Understand this. If you don't understand anything else, understand this. Why all of the staging of the incidents? The fake Kenneka Jenkins in the freezer, staged. Eugenia Walker accident, staged. The kids or the girl walking the halls of that establishment, staged.
TY's live, staged. Irene's live, staged. And I mean, I can go on and on and on and on and on, peoples, with all of the staging of all of this madness. But why, if there was any validity to anything that had went on in this case, why all of the staging of all of these things that's happening? Why the staging of all of these events? Somebody help me to make that make sense. I don't understand that, peoples. And then for you to sit here and say that, oh yeah, that was Kenneka. She walked the halls, and that was Kenneka and Irene's live. That was Kenneka and TY's live. Well, Kenneka could not be omnipresent, people. She could not be everywhere at one time. She can't. That was Kenneka walking in with Shemaya, Munifa, and Bree. It wasn't Kenneka. It was a trainee that played Kenneka. I've already tracked his ass down, and I showed you who he was. Or who he is, if he's still living. I've clearly shown you a picture of him with a slight mustache. You can clearly see that that was a boy, peoples. And see, this case really didn't have much to do with lesbians and gays as it did with trainees, with people who had sex changes. And see, peoples, now when I think about that and stuff, and what the people were saying, that Tereasa Martin was a guy and all of the trainees was all in this video, and that's all you see is trainees all in this case. I'm tending to believe, peoples, that this whole case was surrounded by trainees, people who had sex changes and wasn't comfortable with the way that God presented them to be. Think about that for one moment, peoples. I mean, I really want you to think about what I am saying, because again, you didn't make big issue about lesbians or gays because you didn't see feminine men. Okay, let me say that again. You didn't see or hear about guys popping each other's booties. But all you seen and heard was people who were one sex and got changed to another sex. That has been so prominent and prevalent in this case, peoples. Now, I know I'm right, because that's all you heard about is trainees. You seen all of the trainees in Irene's live. You see all the trainees running around the establishment. You heard that they went to upstairs and it was a trainees party. You see all of the trainees that is proclaiming to be Kenneka Jenkins, all in the video footage. And people's, help me to make this make sense. You've seen all of the trainees everywhere. It wasn't nothing but trainees, peoples. It wasn't gays and lesbians. It was trainees. Trainees all over everywhere. All over everywhere. And that has been very pronounced, peoples. My namesake said, sure, she was not dead already. And they pulled that off to make it look like it was an accident. Vicky Davis said, I believe Eugenia started asking too many questions, but it's really no information about that. But I'm going to look into it. Please don't forget the tire in the church window. Yes. Peoples, come on now. If there was a major accident, well then where's the skid marks in the streets? Where's the skid marks in the streets? And how in the hell could a tire that is literally bolted on a car fly into a window when you don't even have the axle that is protruding from the car. That's number one. And you don't even see you don't even see the rim of the rotor that is attached to the wheel. You don't see that attached to the wheel in the window of the church. See, people's attire is attached to a rotor. The rotor is attached to the axle of the car. And so it had to take such great force for that to be broken off a car. So if that be the case, these people had to be doing some serious driving, and it had to hit in such a way to where that particular piece will fly from its location up in the air and be travailed and land right in a church window. Now think about such great force, peoples, and everybody in that car should have been killed just upon impact alone. That didn't happen, peoples, because if you go back and you look at that crime scene, you do not see the rotor that is attached, literally attached to the wheel. You don't see that attached to the wheel, peoples. It's impossible, peoples, for this tire to be in a window, and the evidence doesn't literally supports this particular crime scene. You don't see no skid marks. The way that the car is flipped over and stuff, where's the impact of the car that hit anything that will project that tire to decapitate itself from the rear wheel or the axle of the car and fly just that high up in the air? Because for a tire, and a tire is heavy, peoples, the rotor has even more weight to that too. And to break that off the car, that had to be such a great impact to where that tire will literally fly up in the air and be propelled and seated in a church window. Come on, peoples. Come on now. Man, you guys are killing me. Go back and examine that accident again and tell me, is there any evidence that support an accident such as that could have left that amount of damage? There's no way, peoples. No possible way whatsoever. No way. I will never have nobody on this live ever tell me or convince me that that accident was authentic. Never. I would never have. I'll wait. And ain't no need of me waiting long because I know you won't be able to prove it. So let's move on. Loretta has said, I can't find nowhere Tereasa Martin or Jenkins how old she is. Well, you'll never find it because it doesn't exist. And why it doesn't exist? Because they don't exist. They are a figmentation of our imagination because, again, we only can call them those names because that's the names that it was given to reference them. But I don't believe that that's their true names. I know TM, that's not her true name. Now, Kenneka Jenkins, I don't know if that's her true name or not, but a lot of people said that they did research upon her and they couldn't find anything upon her. No birth certificate, no death certificate. So if you don't have a birth certificate or a death certificate, people, a passport, a driver's license, or anything whatsoever that proves or substantiate who this person is, well, then how can we say that this person is who she or they state she is? No accreditation, no validation. Well, then what is that we can say, peoples? We can argue until we're up and down and swear up and down and all of this, that is who she is. And she had kids and she was here walking the halls of that establishment and all like this and stuff. But people see, I'm a realist. I am a realist. You can't talk Kenneka into being in existence if you don't have documentations to prove that she ever even exists. Let me say that again, peoples. You can't talk Teresa Martin into saying that she is Teresa Martin when you have absolutely no proof whatsoever that her name is really Teresa Martin. Planet of the Fakes had clearly told you that many times over, peoples. And I've just learned of this brother. I didn't know who he was. I just learned of him. Planet of the Fakes. But as you can see, Planet of the Fakes and other people has been talking about this well before Edward Joseph. You know, they showed a lot other stuff and stuff well before Edward Joseph even came to YouTube. I'm not saying that they talked about it well before I talked about it. What I'm saying is they've been talking about it on YouTube well before I even came to the platform, because I didn't even know who they were. But I've been talking about this stuff well on Facebook, you know, well on Facebook, well before I even came to YouTube. So whether Planet of the Fakes has been speaking on this since day one or whatever, I don't know, because I never really watched him, because I'm just now learning of him, you know, but it doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, peoples, as long as he's been talking about it, well, that's good. He's been talking about it. And as long as he's been shedding light up on it, well, then that's good. He has been shedding light up on it. And now, for the first time, people are finally getting to see and understand what a lot of these content creators were saying from the very beginning. And whether I said it first or they said it first, it really doesn't matter. The bottom line is it's being said now. And that's the good thing. And that's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying, people, you know, shed light upon the various things that these people have been doing for all of this time. See, they don't want all of this information to be out there. That's why Teresa Martin is trying her best to literally bury Kenneka. I haven't forgot, Teresa Martin, that you still haven't put a tombstone on the supposed Kenneka Jenkins gravesite. And you got millions now, so you have no excuse. But people, she's got her millions now. So you think she's going to go over there and make a post and show, hey, live, look, I'm putting a tombstone on my daughter's grave. Bullshit. It'll never happen. She will never do it, peoples. So she's got what she wanted. And so now she don't need you. Oh, peoples. She don't need you. Okay? Understand that, peoples. She don't need you, so you know. So however you help this woman out is however you help this woman out. She don't need you. She don't want you. And she's trying to bury the memories of Kenneka. Vicky Davis said, you can clearly see it was a movie production. All of the plays and plots, and definitely all of the actors and actresses. BJ said, Vicky, do you remember the fake Miss Barbara content? Miss Loretta had said,
she had fundraising accounts on you caring. I told Trey Gang she had page Kenneka Martin now got one Tereasa Martin. She posted yesterday post for September the 4th, 12:50 p.m. So she made ops said 4th. Vicky Davis says, yes, BJ, you are talking about the lady that said that was her daughter in the casket. Yeah, you're talking about Ms. Barbara Evans. Vicky Davis says, right, because Kenneka should have had a driver's license in her name if that's truly her name. BJ said, these folks supposedly from Nigeria, allegedly. Well, I tell you one thing, they're not from the States. They're not from the States. And another thing is these people have literally fooled the madness out of you. These people have literally shook you down for everything that you got and then some. And that was a crying shame. It was just nasty how they did it. It was crazy, people. It was crazy how they did all of this stuff and literally did it in your face and made you to believe that all of this stuff was real. But see, you know, and what's so amazing about it is, BJ, they made people argue, fuss, fight, feud with each other, all because they wanted to make a point, and they did. And they pinned everybody up against each other to get their narrative out there, and they did. They succeeded that. They broke up a lot of channels. They made enemies out of a lot of people who is basically saying the same thing, but just in a little different way. But that didn't matter because conquer to divide. You divide and then you conquer. Divide the people. Let's put all of this mess, madness, and confusion out there. Let's get all of these people up against each other and stuff. And then we will divide them and we will conquer them. And that's what TM did. She conquered the people. This woman literally duped everybody and made her millions and literally said to all of you all who was in her corner, F you. I don't need you. And this is why I sit back and I laugh my ass off majorly. Majorly. Because when she sat up here and told everybody, well, I need the help of the people. I just been needing help from everyone. I just been needing help. And I couldn't get no help. Them bastards. What to him? You know, wait. Everybody tried to help you, Mel, but you didn't want to help yourself. You chose that route, not me. Nobody else chose that. You chose that. You chose not to. You chose not to receive the help. People, I wish I was on my computer. I would show you that video of Jedediah and the people crying because, boy, I was cracking my ass off. I was seriously cracking my ass off because they was out there, they were protesting and stuff, and they was looking so goddamn stupid. But I felt their pain. I mean, really, I felt their pain, but they was out there looking so damn stupid. Y'all hold up for a moment. T-Sweet! Ma'am, I am here. I am live. I am live.
All right.
I am live, and man, the people are in here and they are busting rhymes.
They're busting rhymes.
They are busting rhymes, man. I've been trying to get on the computer forever, and my son has been on it. So, you know, I don't want to take his time.
You already know.
Yeah.
Did he get his game?
No, we'll wait till Christmas.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll wait till Christmas. But are you coming on?
I'll be on in a little bit.
Okay.
It's only 7 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock my time.
Yeah.
Yeah. How you been?
I've been good. I'm just here, and I'm just loving it. You know, I mean, the chat has literally been on fire.
Yeah, I know. I was seeing some of the texts and stuff.
Man, I mean, it's been on fire. And let me tell you, Teresa Martin started to delete a lot of her Kenneka's pages and Facebook and stuff. When I made that live, is the real Kenneka Jenkins alive? She started to delete all of the pages and stuff. When I made that live, so she's watching me, and she's deleting it as I was making it live. Yeah, that's really something.
Yeah, man. He said she started deleting it.
Yeah, the pressure is on her now. Andrew Holmes has been investigated by the feds and stuff, and you already know what that's going to lead to.
Yes, sir.
Everybody is talking about TM now. She is the talk of the town all over Facebook and everything. And now she doesn't want no remnants of anything. So she's trying to bury the name of Kenneka. She's trying to go and live off her millions in the pastures and stuff, but we're not going to leave it alone.
That ain't going to last. Ain't gonna last, E. You already know. You already know.
That money ain't gonna last.
I said it doesn't matter about the money. She ain't gonna last.
Oh, she's not gonna last.
Right. Facts.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to quite kind of say it like that, but you know.
Facts.
Yeah.
And money is. I mean, money helps, but it ain't every damn place. Helps out a lot. Don't get it messed up. Don't get it twisted. But, I mean, somebody got to start feeling some kind of shame and some kind of, not so much, how you want to say that word? Self-worth or whatever it is. That's crazy. I don't give a damn how much money you got. It's just not going to work. It's not going to play the way she wanted to go.
Yeah, I do believe that.
Yes, sir.
I do believe that. I do believe that wholeheartedly. She may be around now, but I do believe that somebody somewhere is plotting and planning to do what they're gonna do.
Absolutely, facts. Facts.
Yep.
Facts.
Yeah. Because she has done a lot of people wrong, and a lot of people, you know, they're pissed off behind it.
Facts.
She used and abused a lot of people. She played on people's emotions and things and stuff. And you think that is something that people are just going to easily just give up and stuff. And then she's got her millions. She needs to pay back these people for what they did.
Facts.
But she's not going to pay the people back. Now she's trying to erase the memories and stuff. She ain't making no more lives and stuff. She don't care.
Facts.
She has done what she did. It doesn't matter where she go. Everybody's going to know you are
the supposed Kenneka Jenkins mother and stuff. You did what you did. You know,
She gotta pay the fiddler.
gotta pay.
Gotta pay the fiddler.
Yeah.
You ain't getting away with that shit. You gotta pay the fiddler. Gotta pay the fiddler. Don't think when you get in your car, the car can't be unlocked because there's somebody gonna be sitting in the back seat.
Exactly.
Don't don't tell me.
Yeah.
Somebody gonna be in that back seat and say, now is the time you gotta pay the fiddler.
Yep.
We done put up with your shit for too long and you're a big ass liar. Now it's time to pay the piper. We gonna expose your shit. It's already been exposed, but we need to go a little bit deeper than that. Somebody gonna expose your shit.
And it's already ramping up to that.
Facts.
It's already ramping up to that because with all of the stuff that's coming out now, ain't no way that she's going to be able to sit back and hide.
She's scarred. She's scarred.
Yeah, she is.
You gotta be scared. I don't care what nobody says. You got to be scared. You're running for your life. You got people watching you. People know where you're going. You got their camera. You know, people with cameras, they're taping every damn thing unless you just stuck in the motherfucking house. But as soon as you come out the house, that's it. That's all she wrote. Now go get your hair did. Go get your nails done. Go put some new gear on. Hair's looking tight these days. I'm pretty sure of it.
Oh, well, she's eating lobster tails in
You said she eat lobster tails.
Mhm.
Shit. I know that's right. Oh boy, I know that's right. I know that to be true. I ain't even got $1 million and I eat fucking lobster tail. Shit. You get the motherfuckers on sale when the price is right.
Yeah, that's it.
Cause I ain't paying $30 for no damn lobster tail. You best believe that. When they on sale for $6.99, that's when I go get them.
Yeah.
That's when I go get them.
That's when
How's your family doing?
everybody's doing good.
That's good. That's good.
We're holding up.
That's good, Eve.
We're holding up. You know, Christmas is going to be here.
That's good.
You know, we had a major layoff on my job the other day.
Oh yeah, that's what you was called. That's what I called you. Said call, but I know you couldn't call me back. But yeah, we was talking about that.
Yeah.
Oh shit. So what does that mean for you?
Oh well, we're secure. We're moving on.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they had to reorganize and stuff, and cut off all of the fat and cut off all of the people who wasn't doing anything and stuff. And
is the singing lady gone?
Yep.
I already knew. The singing lady gone.
Nope.
Lord Jesus, I hear you, man. I hear you. That lady's saying it's time to go, bro. Ain't gonna keep all that nonsense. And I know it for a fact.
Well, the fat lady has sung and sung her ass right on out of there. Everybody was happy.
Because everybody need a job, but goddamn.
No.
What you eating on?
Some coconut shrimp.
Oh, okay.
Coconut shrimp and salad, and I had me an apple Dutch slice of apple Dutch pie.
Okay.
Apple Dutch crunch.
Okay.
Man,
You had to put it into detail. I don't need details.
Yeah, that Dutch crunch was so damn good, boy. It was like, man,
I want me some damn fried chicken. That's what the hell I want.
Well, I was going to fry some chicken today, but I decided to go ahead and smother that steak.
I know that's right. Oh my God! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
I smothered steak and I put the potatoes in there and stuff. Oh man! Made some macaroni and cheese with some and I'm thinking about. So I got the smothered steak, macaroni and cheese. I got the salad. I made some coconut shrimp. And now I don't know what else I want to make.
Well, as long as you eating good, that's okay. Just eat it all up.
Yeah, because I got the I got a lot of starch and stuff, so that's going to fill us up right there. Just the steak and smothered steak and potatoes and stuff.
Yep.
Mac and cheese.
I know that's right.
Yeah.
I know that's right. That's right on time. That's right on time.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. I feel like I'm tired, but I know I'm not tired. I got enough sleep today.
Well, I just been lounging around all day and stuff, so and I just been live.
You went out or no?
No, I've been in the house all day in this bed, just laying down.
Okay. Well, that's what it is. You got the weekends off. You should be able to do that shit. Lounge.
Yep. And I've been trying to get on the computer, but my son's been on the computer. So I said, well, I'm not going to take away from his time. So I'm just going to relax. So that's all I did was just sit back and relax.
Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro.
And so our bellies is filled and stuff. And, I'm just live and I'm just doing what I do.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a lot better. Feeling a hell of a lot better. I was down for a couple of days.
Now, you said you had COVID?
Yep, I had COVID.
God, I had it.
You know what? I didn't have a headache. I didn't get a fever. All the thing I had was a little cough and stuff, but I didn't have that. Thank God, that because I had just had my shot in my what you call that shit? I had the COVID and I had the my flu shot at the same time. So that took a little muscle out of me because my arms was just sore. And then I had a cough and I was like, let me go ahead and, because I had never coughed like this, well, let me go ahead and test myself. So I had COVID. It went away. And thank God I didn't have no headache, no fever. I just was just going through it. So my job took me off for 5 days, got better. And I was still laying up in the bed. So that was it for that. And I called the hospital, my primary care, and she said, no. She said, you already been through the 5 days. And if we give you medicine, then it's going to make you even the way you are. I said, well, so forget it. I don't need it. I'm done with that. So I was just, thank God I didn't end up in the hospital. I just was really, really tired. So I was just sleeping. I had a very big appetite, so I didn't lose my appetite. I didn't lose my sense of smell, so that was good. And I just ran through it. That was it. I was good.
Man.
I was one of the lucky ones because let me tell you something, I could have been on a fucking ventilator.
Yeah, and once you get on that ventilator, then,
No, I had no headache, and I had no headache, no fever. I was just coughing and had a little stuffy nose, and that was it. And then now I have to go for a shingle shot because I'm 50 years old now, so I gotta go get that done.
The steak is going to be finished in a little bit. Check and see how much time the steak is. He's in the kitchen.
I'm a 50-year-old woman.
Well, that's a beautiful thing.
A 50-year-old woman, and I was like, the hell with this. All that COVID I went through 2020 when they got me. I was at work back and forth, back and forth. I'm telling you, I never got that shit. But that day, I wasn't feeling good at all. I didn't have no energy. I said, I'm going to have to go ahead and test myself. And it came back positive. I said, this is some bullshit.
I remember I had COVID. I worked through COVID. I didn't even know I had it. I had the most severe cough and hacking and wheezing thing. My body was aching. My head was hurting. But I worked through it. I didn't lay down. I went to work.
Right. Facts.
I went to work and I worked through it and stuff. But it lasted for damn near 3 weeks.
Damn.
Yeah, I went through it.
So I was just more or less just tired and sneezing and coughing. That's all I had. No headache. And I didn't take no Tylenol. I didn't take nothing. All I was just tired. I just slept through it. I just slept.
Right.
And that was it. That's all I had to do was just sleep. I'm like, I ain't talking to nobody.
104. Okay, poke it and see if it's tender. If it's tender, then you can go ahead and cut your piece.
I turned my phone off. I'm like, am I talking to anybody?
There for 3 hours. No, I'm listening.
No, I took my phone off. I wasn't talking. Like, oh, no. You know, you wouldn't answer your phone. I'm still lit. I don't feel good. I never told them I had COVID. I didn't tell none of my kids I had COVID. I'm just tired. I want to sleep. I've been working so much. I never even told them, but I did have COVID, but I didn't want them to worry about me to come down here from Massachusetts all the way to Connecticut to come visit me. I wasn't in no hospital. I was just asleep. I slept my behind off. My body was just aching. I had to get tub, hot ass baths, just sitting there, and I just was like, this is it. And I just slept. Yeah,
that's all you can do. That's all you can do. Just don't get on no ventilator.
Sleep. My fucking ass, my whole body was done.
Yep.
My body said, it's time to shut this shit down. And that's what I did. I just slept.
Yeah, well, I worked through it and I was coughing and hacking and everything and stuff. But see, I had it before we even knew that we had COVID.
Facts.
I had it before we even knew we had COVID because I had it in December. And then I think January, February is when they finally announced that, you know, there was a pandemic that we were in.
Right.
And things and stuff. But I was like, oh, shit.
I said, ain't this a son of a bitch? I worked through COVID with masks down, fucking covering everything, and now here I go on the 6th. I got it on the 5th. I don't believe it was the 6th. I got that shit December the 5th. I wasn't feeling good when I was running. I called my doctor, like, I'm not feeling good. They're like, I can't come in. Like, I'm just wasted. So I finally took a test and I had COVID. I said, fuck, I went and took a bath, stripped. I was hot. I had to have the air conditioner. I just went to sleep. I had to separate myself from the whole family. I was like, I can't. I was so tired. It was just, I just slept. So thank God that it wasn't nothing serious. I didn't take no medicine. I didn't take nothing. I just went through it. Even though my body was aching, I didn't take no Tylenol. Because, I mean, I was achy, but I just didn't take nothing. I said, fuck it. I was supposed to take probably some COVID-19, but whatever the hell that shit is, I didn't take nothing. I just slept. I ate. I was hungry. I didn't lose my appetite because I still ate. I made sure I ate because I didn't want to lose no more weight. Shit, I'm only $140. I don't need to be losing no fucking weight at 50 years old.
Well, I don't take medicine either, so, you know.
I didn't take nothing. Not even a cough drop. I didn't take nothing. I said, the hell with that.
I do all of my natural remedies, you know. Yeah. I don't believe in medicine.
I boiled some onion with some garlic and ginger. I boiled that shit, put tea.
Yep.
I drank. I mean, I drank it and I drank it and I drank it.
That's what you do. That's what you do, and that will build up your immune system.
Yeah,
people they run to all of this to the pharmacy to get all of this stuff. I don't take medicine.
No, I mean
I have to if I need to. I have to, but
right.
You know, when I was young, I was taking medicine, but when I got older, shit, I stopped all of that stuff. I don't take aspirin, Tylenol, no nothing.
Nope, I didn't take nothing. I just boiled all my stuff on the stove. I drank it. I had some cups of soup. I drank it with a spoon, and I just sipped it away, and then it just finally cut. I took a test, and then I was negative. I said, okay, good. I was like, I ain't putting that shit in my body. I ain't taking that mess.
See, the thing is, not everybody can do that. Not everybody cannot go without medicine. You know, some people just absolutely need it. But see, ever since I got older, I don't take medicine. I really don't, because I know. See, I used to work for a pharmaceutical company, so I know how addicting these drugs is and things. And it only temporarily leaves the pain and things that you're going through. So I got my book of natural remedies. You know, I go back to the old time of when my grandmother and my mom, was formulating all of the different things, because that's what the indigenous people do, in the jungle and stuff. They live off the land.
Right.
They have all of the medicinal herbs and spices and everything to keep them healthy and happy.
Exactly.
And so I've learned how to do that and stuff. I don't go and pack myself up with all of this false madness that is going to, start affecting your organs and things of that nature.
Yeah, but I can honestly say I got through that shit without no medicine. I took I just didn't take nothing. That was a natural, and I just drank it for days, and garlic, onions, and I just freaking drank it.
This is why I don't even get sick, because that's what I eat on a daily. I eat a lot of garlic, I eat a lot of onions, I eat a lot of ginger root and oranges and pineapples and tangerines and nectarines and all that good stuff. So it builds your immune system. I eat a lot of beets,
Yeah.
and celery and watermelons and stuff when it's every season, and mangoes and things,
Yep. So I ended up blending up some of all that stuff that you just said with the beets. I blended up, made it into a freaking icy, and I sipped that.
Right.
I got better. I was okay. I said, now I'm starting to feel a lot better. I got a little energy.
Is it done? It must be done, because I hear the plate, so it's done.
Well, I'll let you go, and then I'll be back on.
Yeah, I'll be on. I'm not going to go beyond 8, and then if I go beyond 8, then I'm just going to start a new live.
All right, so I'm gonna get myself prepared and just do what I do. I'm feeling a hell of a lot better. Thank you, Jesus. I prayed and prayed and prayed.
That's what happens, Mel. The power of prayer. I keep telling people, you cannot go without prayer.
Yes.
Prayer changes things. Prayer changes situations. Prayer changes people.
Nobody knew I was sick, but it wasn't that bad. I just kept it to myself.
Yeah.
Nobody don't need to know. I know what I need to do. I've been working in the healthcare field for over, how many years? 30 years, 25 years? I know what to do for myself, and I ain't taking no damn medicine. I'm going to make my own damn medicine.
Well, I thank God for you. I thank God to heal your body, to give you new life, give you new breath, give you a new reason for a new season. Yeah, I thank God for that, because in my 56 years of living, I ain't never really been sick.
Right. Me neither. I never get sick, and it's just like it just hit me. I'm like, okay. Just hit me.
See, I don't know anything about high blood pressure and diabetes and all of this other stuff that these people are have ailments with and things and stuff, because all of that stuff runs in my family. But I'm sure I'm prone to it, but because I do what I do, it never affected me.
Facts.
And so I thank God, because see, I see people who is dealing with all of this stuff, and I'm kind of like, well, I can't really talk about it because I never even experienced it.
Right.
I don't even know what it's like. I don't know what it's like to have all these issues going on, because it never impacted me in any way whatsoever.
Right.
But see, I knew what to do.
Right.
So I didn't allow myself to get into a situation like that and stuff.
Facts.
I didn't drink, I didn't smoke, I didn't do drugs, I didn't eat all of the sugary and things like that, and all of this other stuff. I didn't do it because I knew that if I do it, then I'm prone to it. And if I'm prone to it, well, then I'm going to get it.
Facts.
So let me go ahead and do the countermeasures and keep myself healthy.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely.
And that's exactly what I did. And, I thank God for that.
All right. So I'll give it 7. What time is it there?
4:30.
Damn. 4:30. Hell, it's almost 7:30 here. Good Lord, Jesus. I'm going to go and do what I got to do. And then I'm going to charge my phone, and then I'll be on about 10 o'clock.
Okay, blessings, Mel.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay.
Okay, later.
Okay. Are you at the computer? You are? You're going to sit down? All right, people, it's cool. I'll get on the computer now. All right, well, the heater is on for you. Right there. Damn, that smells so good. Is it good? Boy, don't tell me that your daddy don't know how to cook. Oh, my goodness. I know how to get down, boy. And that is a big juicy. Oh, you got you some A1 steak sauce on there too. Woo. Oh my goodness. All right, peoples, I get to get on the computer now. Finally. Thank God. Okay. Y'all hold on for a moment. All right, peoples, let me go ahead and get on the computer, because I get to get on the computer now. Yeah. Oh, that steak smells so damn good. Mm. Oh my God, it smells so darn delicious. Let me see. I want you to keep this thing on, keep it warm, keep mine warm. Oh yeah, it's warm. It's piping hot, so I'm gonna just let it sit, marinate in that steam. Okay, peoples. All right, peoples, I'm good to get on my computer. I'll see you guys on there in just a moment. Give me a moment. Okay, people, so I am back. I'm gonna go ahead and get on the computer. Is my phone over there? Did I pick up my phone? I did. Okay. Yeah, I did. I picked up my phone. All right, cool. Oh, okay. Let me turn this up. Turn on the heater. Get my slipper and stuff. Oh my God, man! I tell you, people, is when you get a little older and stuff, your joints get a little stiff and things. So it's like, man, it's trying to move around. I need to stretch some because I've been laying in the bed all day long. Oh my God. It's like my muscles is tightening up. Yeah, my muscles is tightening up. So, but that's what happens when you're lazy. Lay down. Okay, let me hook this up. Go ahead and bring this forward and let me go ahead and log on. Okay, okay. Let me do this, people. Let me go ahead and log in now. Log off of here. Okay, let me do this.
Okay, peoples, I am on my computer now. Now I can clearly see and do what I need to do now. Now, thank you, Jesus. All right, so now I'm on my computer and things. Yeah, Loretta said that my comments on trade video calling out, I could see on TV. Now he blocked off his screen because don't want followers seeing what I post because now it's true. You know, it's true. So that's what they do. You know, that's what they do, Loretta. They don't want people to. They don't want people to. They don't want to showcase a lot of the comments and stuff that the people are saying because anybody who goes against their narrative and things now they want to block off and stuff. So I get it. I don't do that. I showcase everybody's narrative and things. I showcase what all of the people say and stuff. Because this is your narrative. This is what you say. This is what you want the people to know and things, and that's what I do. I don't discriminate on my channel, but now I'm saying that everybody is going black screen. Everybody is going black screen now, and so I get it. I get it. So here, let me see this here, people. So let me see here. All right, so I'm gonna go to my live on my phone. Let me call that up. All right, peoples, I'm almost there. Thank you, Jesus. I'm almost there. I am almost there, peoples. I'm at 598 subscribers. Is BJ in the house? Okay, BJ, you're in the house. I'm going to make you a moderator. Going to make you a moderator. And then is conspiracy theory. Conspiracy theory is in the house. If you're in the house, come on, show your face and stuff. I want you to go to this other channel and I'm gonna make you a moderator there. And I greatly appreciate you peoples. Man, you guys have literally hit this like button, got me up. I'm at 598 subscribers. Wow. You guys are doing great things on here. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, well, now you are a moderator on the channel, Mel. See, I couldn't do it until I get on my computer. And so now, since I'm on my computer now, you are a moderator and things. And I'm waiting for conspiracy theory to get on and stuff. All right, people, slow down. Since I'm on my computer, let me go ahead and do my screen this way. Am I doing it this way? Am I changing it? It's not changing. Okay, I see what I'm doing. I got to share my screen in order to change it that way. How y'all like my background? My background is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, people, so let me go ahead and let me share my screen. Let me share my screen here, people. They made some changes to all of this stuff, and I'm liking the new changes and things. It's beautiful. Oh, I love that. They made some changes. Let me go here, people. Let me look at this right here because they had made some changes to. They said Chrome. This is your new Chrome, and you can customize it to make the appearance look great and grand. Get the most out of Chrome with the new menu and things. Okay, so let's see. So they did a lot of stuff with Chrome. I don't know what all the new things is, but I know that everything looks even better. Bookmarks just got even better. Find what you need faster with new search, sort, edit, and tools for bookmarks in the side panel. Also tell your bookmarks apart at a glance with new thumbnail images. Oh, really? Oh my goodness, people, that is beautiful. And then customize your Chrome your way. Chrome has a new look that comes with more options in customized Chrome. You can try out new expressive colors and themes. Also choose between light and dark mode. Oh my God, peoples. Okay, it says finish the update. So let me finish the update here. So it may kick me off, but I'll be right back on. All right, people, so I'm back. So I just finished updating Chrome. It looks good. I love it. I love all of the new changes that they made. I'm going to learn more about it and things and stuff. I mean, like with everything is transitioning to something new and something different. And I'm just loving it, people. And I know that they did something different because, see, now when they did the sound booster, and they put in to where you can do mono or you can do bass. That's what really made the difference, people. And I'm loving that. So I'm like, okay, yes, yeah, okay, we can do this thing. So let me do this here, people. So let me go here. I'm going to go here. You guys give me a moment. Let me share this here real quick. Let me do this. Let me go here real quick. Call that up. And then I'm going to do this. All right, people. So if you guys want to come on and somebody want to chime out and stuff, you can go ahead and call this number. You can come on and speak on the telephone. Call in. I'm going to get the podcast set up. So here, let me do this. Call this number. You guys can call in if you so to choose. You want to come to the panel and chime out. You so can do that as well. And things. So here, let me share that with you peoples. That is the number that you can call into the live on tonight. You guys give me a second. Let me go get my house shoes, and then I'll be back. Vicky Davis, I want a slice of that pecan pie, man. So, send it to me FedEx. I want me a slice of that pecan pie, man. So you can send it to me FedEx, man. People, so I'm going to get fat this holiday. I'm going to get fat this holiday season because, man alive, everybody is cooking all of this good, juicy cakes and pies and sweet potato pies and sakatumi pies and chocolate pies and chocolate cakes and all of that good stuff. Oh my God, I am going to be fat. Yep, I'm going to be fat, peoples. I'm going to be fat because with all of this good stuff that all of these people is cooking for the holidays, and definitely I am going to definitely make my rounds everywhere and get all of the wonderful good stuff that I need to get. All right, peoples, I am on my computer. So let me go here, peoples. Let me do this right quick. So I've already got that. Let me bookmark this. Got my number there and everything. So let me bookmark this real quick here. Where's the bookmark at? Bookmark and edits. Okay, bookmark this tab. Yep. Done. All right, so I'm gonna bring that down to the end. Move that down. Let's look at that and see. Okay, that's an empty tab. I'm gonna close that. What is this? There is good, bad, and everyone. Okay. Discover the latest joy with connectivity. Okay. That is AT&T. Now, what is this? Okay, I'm not going to show that, but I'm going to close that. And then that's the live. So that's the StreamYard. So I keep that open and I'm going to. All right, here, let me do this, people. So I got to stop sharing my screen for a second because I got some personal things that is going to show up on the screen that I really don't want to show. So let me stop my live right quick. Make sure that all of this personal stuff that is up, it ain't up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's see. All right, that's cool. Let me take a look at this. Okay. Just need to make sure that everything is in order. All right, cool. So everything is in order. All right. Okay, let me share my screen, peoples. Yeah, I forgot my son was on my computer too, and he had a lot of his stuff on and things. All right, so what I want to do here, people, is I want to go back to my channel. Let me refresh my channel. And there it is, people. I am at 598 subscribers. All I need is 2 more subscribers, and I would have made my quota for this particular weekend, peoples. So if you haven't subscribed, come on and subscribe to the channel. Y'all come on and subscribe to the channel. Y'all come on and subscribe to the channel, peoples. Y'all come on and subscribe to the channel and get me to this number to where I need to be at and stuff. And hello, Claudia Barbie. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you on today. Claudia Barbie from my Facebook page. Claudia Barbie is in the house. People, there it is. As you guys can see, where is my magnifier? Where's my magnifier, people? Because I am at 598. I am just trying to get to 600 before this weekend is over with. Where's my magnifier? Why isn't it coming up? Nothing is coming up, people. Okay, let me see. Let me put in Mac, M-A-G, M-A-G. M-A-G. See, is that coming up? That nothing is coming up, people. That's crazy. Why is it not coming up, Mark? All right, so what I'm going to have to do, people, is I'm going to go back live on my phone. I'm going to restart my computer. So y'all give me a moment. Let me go back live on my phone. I have to restart my computer, get a fresh reboot and stuff because my computer is not acting the way that I want it to. And I'm testing things out and I can't call up anything. So for whatever reason, it doesn't want to come up. Okay, I'm back. I had to restart my computer and restart everything, give it a fresh start and stuff. So then I can be able to share all the things I want to share and stuff. Because right now, since my computer had been on for a couple of days without its rebooting, then it won't let me share my any other channels and things. So that's cool. So we're going to get into this tonight, peoples. So at the 8 o'clock hour, I'm going to restart the live because I'm not going to go beyond 8 o'clock, but I am going to go ahead and restart it. And then we're going to get into some more of this stuff on tonight because this live tonight has been outstanding, peoples. You guys have been coming in. You guys have been rocking and things. And I'm loving that. I am loving it, peoples. Man, that's what I'm talking about. And so now, since I'm on my computer, now I can show some more things and stuff. So I'm just waiting for it to reboot and stuff. So how are you guys doing over there? You guys, everybody's got filled with some filled bellies and stuff. Everybody's full and everybody's content. People over there now is in your pajamas and stuff because I know it's getting late. It's like 5 o'clock, so it's about 8 o'clock there. So people is tending to wind down and get their Ethiopian coffee and sitting back, relaxing, and just doing what you do and stuff, which is really good. That's what I'm doing right now. So I gotta go wash some clothes real quick and stuff. Then I'll be back in a second. I just wanted to kind of get things squared away a little bit and stuff. Let me make sure monitors on. We had watched that movie on last. Oh, and they even got new beautiful backdrops and stuff. Oh my God, peoples. Here, I'm gonna show you this real quick. They got beautiful backdrops and things. So let me show you this. You see that? That's a beautiful backdrop. Absolutely gorgeous, people. So that is a beautiful backdrop. You see that? Man, that is beautiful. So I love it. I love the new pictures and things. Oh, I would love to be down this path over here. So that's what I get a chance to look at and stuff. People's on my screen and things. So here, let me go ahead and sign. Go ahead and connect all of this stuff and get
Okay, so all of these updates, no wonder everything needs to be updated. So here, update now. Okay, download. They got the new connectivity. Open that and update that. Update this. Update that. I'm updating my VPN. Okay, sign in. Get started. Update that. That's why I couldn't do anything, because I had to update a lot of stuff. So my computer is just updating now with all of this stuff. Peoples, I don't know if you've seen the new Godzilla movie, but don't go see it. Godzilla Only One Standing. You know, don't go see that movie. That was so stupid. I'm like, I don't even know why I even spent money to go see that madness. But I love Godzilla movies, but um that is not a movie that you really want to go see and stuff, because it was just stupid. Absolutely stupid. I don't even know why they even made it. And to think that the people can kill Godzilla. I mean, come on. I tell you, they make these movies so crazier and crazier by the minute. I'm just waiting for my VPN to finish installing the new update. Then I'll be on my computer in just a moment. But yeah, it's crazy, people. Really, really stupid for them to go in and make a movie like that. All right, I don't need to see what's new. I just need you to be connected. Thank you. You're connected. There we go. Now let me go ahead and call up my screen. Let me see. Let's go and connect to the other one. We're going to connect to this one right here. There we go. Now, go ahead to history and update. I got 104 tabs. Wow, that's a lot, people. So I have to close out some of these tabs and things that I got open. I got 104 tabs I got open. Okay, so I'm signing off of here. All right, peoples, I am back. Let me go ahead and share my screen. Let me share my screen. There we go. Share my screen. There we go. All right, peoples, we are back in the house. How y'all like that background screen? I think it's beautiful, peoples. I think it's really beautiful. I love the background screen. I love the how that looks and things. Stuff, I really love it. So here, let me go here. Let me chime in. Chime into the live. I'm on Facebook now. Chime into the live. Okay. Yeah, I love that background screen. All right, people, so let's get into this. Let me see what I got up on here. So we are at 598 subscribers. I'm trying to get to 600. We're going to get there, peoples. We're doing it and things. Let me go over here. Let me see what the people was chiming out. Let me call up my magnifier. Now I should be able to call it up because I refreshed my computer. So there we go. Now I got it. Call it up. Increase my screen. Now let's see. Anybody chimed out here? Nobody chimed out. No new post or anything like that. Okay. Hello, Miss Poison for Life. Miss Poison for Life has subscribed to the channel an hour ago. All right, Miss Poison. I see you, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you for coming on board. Thank you for being a part of Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live. Miss Poison for Life. All right, peoples. That's what I'm talking about. And Straight Up Blowing Minds have replied, God is working it out through the people who are exposing these monsters. And Straight Up Blowing Minds
has the scale and has a sword. Man, look at here. Straight up is really coming in and just tearing it up, people. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see what else is going on here. Okay. Got both of my channels up and running. All right. And then Claudia Barbie has said that looks like Kenneka. And then she replied, I think not. And then it says, I looks like it, that looks like Kenneka. Okay, so let me see. Claudia Barbie said, Teresa took down her Facebook page. I wonder why, Edward. I know. Because when I made that live, people, and I have told you unequivocally, undeniably, she was taking down the page while I was live. So, and then Miss Brown 579 had said everyone has their own individual calling, and you find clarity in your own calling as you walk with the Lord God by faith. Yes, I have received that. Miss Brown 879. I received that wholeheartedly. All right, peoples. And then my friend, Mr. Tony Ford. Hello, my friend. How are you today, Mr. Tony Ford? My friend always chimes out and give me well wishes and things. I'm loving that, peoples. That's what I'm talking about. When you have the people come and bless you. My friend Tony Ford is always in the house, people. When he came to my channel, Mr. Tony Ford has always been here. Thank you, BJ. Yes, I love the background too. Oh my goodness. Hello, Sexy Love Lena. Lene. Sexy Love Lene has subscribed to There Go Peoples. And man, oh my God. Sexy Love, I love that attire that you in. I love that attire that you in. Look at that. Sexy Love is right there, peoples. Sexy Love, I love that attire. Love that tire, peoples. All right. Sexy Love is in the house, peoples. Okay, let's see. Just a few more, and then let's see here. Anybody else? Anything else is going on? Okay. Sherry Clark had typed in, and so true, Mr. Joseph, God is not the author of confusion. Amen. Yes, Sherry Clark is in the house, peoples. And Odell, my friend, Odell Brown has said, let's go get their asses exposed and put in jail. Bingo to the lingo, peoples. And I've been looking for this picture. Peoples. I can't find it. I know I got it on my computer. I'll find it, but I can't find it. But I know I got it on my computer. All right, so that was the updates for all of the people who chimed in and things. We're at 598 peoples. We're on our way to 600 subscribers. Man, and look at here. Look at here. And it's another thing that I want you guys to see, because look right here. We're at 500 views about It's All About Drama Reaction Night. That's what I'm talking about. These views is getting up, people. You guys are coming in. You guys are coming in and you guys are watching. 455 views. They finally come to the understanding that I knew. That I knew what I was saying. And then Teresa Martin doesn't want no smoke, and that's 624 views, peoples. Man, you guys are coming in and you are rocking the house. And here we go right here, peoples. And there it is right there. There it is right there, peoples. Let's see how many views that we get on this one. So right here, where is the more? Let's see, where's the more? I want to get. Okay, so it's The Real Kenneka Jenkins Alive Part 2 We got 2,565 views and still counting peoples. 2,565 views and still counting. And we're going to do part 3. I'm going to do part 3, people. So I'm going to do part 3. Give me a second to put that together, but we are definitely going to do part 3. But we there, people. We are there. We are in the algorithm. We are doing great and wonderful things, people. And I greatly appreciate each and every one of you for coming in and sharing because you care. BJ had said that, remember, more shall come. We the scales are removed from their eyes. Watch you grow. More subscribers. Exactly, BJ. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. People's were the scales that is removed from their eyes. You guys remember, you guys remember the passage of scripture when Saul became Paul and God had blinded him. He had blinded him. And when he had took off the scales, he was able to see. That's when the song, I once was blind, but now I see. Jesus saves. Jesus saves. I once was blind, but now I see. Jesus saves. Jesus saves. To the utmost, Jesus saves. To the utmost, Jesus saves. He will pick you up and turn you around. Hallelujah. Jesus saves. Jesus saves. To the utmost peoples, Jesus saves. And that's the song. That's where that song came from. I once was blind, but now I see. Jesus saves. Peoples, I'm going to share this to my live here, my group channel. I'm going to post this. And I want to take a look at this. Photos will be upgraded, notify in a second. So we're going to go to my Kenneka Jenkins chat. Let's take a look at this post that these people have shown here, peoples. So let me go to my Facebook. So here, let me do this right quick. Let me go to my Facebook real quick. I'm going to close this. And I'm going to go to my Facebook channel. Make sure I'm in my Kenneka Jenkins folder. And there it is right there. And let me make sure and I answer this right here. All right, people, so let me go back to my channel. Let me go back here. And let me click upon this, people. Now, let me go ahead and share my Facebook page. I'm going to share it this way so you guys can see. I didn't mean to do that. I got to share it, and I got to turn on the audio so you guys can hear it. This way, let me turn on the audio. Okay, so let me go ahead and share my Facebook page. Let's take a look at this. And so this is what R.E. Enlightened had did. I love the collage. It says, remember my name, Kenneka Jenkins. Remember my name. And then she's showing you all of the pictures and stuff. And then remember my name, Kendrick Johnson. And remarkable about both of these people, both initials is KJ. Remember my name, Kenneka Jenkins. Remember my name, Kendra Johnson. And both of their initials is KJ. Now, people's the remarkable thing about Kenneka Jenkins and KJ, which is Kendra Johnson, they both are alive. Kendra Johnson is alive, peoples. And as you can see, they tried to pass this person off as this young boy, Kendra Johnson. They're trying to say that this was Kendra Johnson, and it's not Kendra Johnson. And peoples, yes, I am going to get back on the Kendra Johnson case. I think somebody was asking me about that the other day. Are you ever going to cover the Kendra Johnson case back again? Yes, I am. I am going to cover back the Kendra Johnson case because, again, peoples, Kendra Johnson is alive and well, and he is not dead. He's not dead. This is the same thing, peoples, that had played out in the Kenneka Jenkins case, peoples. It's what they tried to portray as Kendra Johnson, peoples. You know? Again, peoples, okay, help me to make this make sense. Kendra Johnson was supposed to be this young black boy who was supposed to have been wrapped up in a mat and travailed upside down. All right, so first and foremost, peoples, and I'm not going to really go into it, but I just want to just touch upon this little part real quick, like this, when we look at the Kendra Johnson case. Look at how this person is poised in the mat. Look at how he is poised in the mat. Okay, first and foremost, look at his legs. One leg is travailed over the other. Look at the sock and how the sock is almost protruding from his foot, as you can see. And then you have the sneakers of him, of what he was supposed to have been wearing, rolled up in the mat as well. But one peculiar thing about this people's is that if he was going for the shoes and he had climbed in the mat, how in the hell could the shoes literally be on top of each other by his calf? How, peoples? It is called deception. It's called deception, people. It's the same as the Kenneka Jenkins case. It is the deception. And then look at this boy, peoples. Look at him and look at him. Okay? Much older. They showed a baby picture of him. And this picture does not even come close to represent this picture here, peoples. You guys see that? The face is a little oval and his face is all big and kind of fat and almost round. Even the hairline doesn't even match this boy here. You see that? The eyebrows is a little bit more arched and it is higher up, as you can see in the picture there on the right-hand side. Well, on the left-hand side, if you're looking at the picture, and look at his eyebrows. His eyebrows is straight. His eyebrow is a little arched, peoples. And even the nose is a little big on the nip of the nose, as you can see here. But here it is different, peoples. It's different. And so, people's, this young man's shoulders is a little smaller. He has broad shoulders. And so they're trying to pass this person off as being Kendra Johnson. BJ, this is not Kendra Johnson. And I've already shown you how Kendra Johnson is living a life of luxury in the great state of Las Vegas. Yes, you're exactly right. His neck is a lot longer. This person's neck is a lot shorter, but he has more broader shoulders in this picture than in this picture here. And the thing is, You can even tell even by the forehead here. The guy face is big and round, and he doesn't even have big lips, which this boy even have big lips. Even though this person was severely beaten, still, the lips don't even match people's. Even when you look at this lips with this right here, it doesn't match people's. It absolutely doesn't match at all people's. And then he in this picture has broader legs than this person here that has little thin legs. Little thin legs. Little thin legs. Oh my God, people! As if I was, y'all gonna force me to go into the Kendra Johnson case. I really don't want to go into that tonight. I just wanted to show you the things that the young lady had did between the two and stuff. Both initials is KJ, which, as you can see here, this is a beautiful collage for what she did and things. But again, people, it really doesn't make no sense because, see, when you are looking at this, people's, both of them are alive and both of them are well. And the people who they portrayed as Kendra Johnson and Kenneka Jenkins is deceased. It's deceased. And the thing is, people, they both have the initials KJ. They both died in suspicious circumstances. They both died in suspicious circumstances, peoples. But not only did they both die in suspicious circumstances, people, there is nothing, absolutely nothing, that can lead us to believe unequivocally and undeniably that the people being depicted here is the people who they're portraying here. You guys hold on for a moment. Okay, people, so I'm back. And even the death pictures, doesn't even coincide with the supposed real Kenneka Jenkins and Kendra Johnson. It doesn't even remotely match, people's. Doesn't even remotely match. And so why is there an allusion to a conclusion? It is the same as each case. It is a money play. It is putting things in your face for a reason and trying to get you to believe something that not is. People's. It is called an illusion. And that's what they do, people's. They throw stuff in your face to make you believe that something is actually happening when nothing has really happened to the actual people who they're trying to portray that has happened, people's. And so basically what I'm saying is an allusion to a conclusion. That's all that I'm saying, people's. It's an allusion to a conclusion. So that's what they wanted you to believe. But see, people, the thing is, we are smarter than that. We know better. We're not going to sit here and believe all of this madness and nonsense and things because that's just not how we are built, peoples. I'm just closing a lot of these extra things, extra tabs and things. All right, this is what I'm gonna be nice today, people. So I'm not gonna call them. I'm not gonna call them. I'm gonna be nice today. This is what they have shown. Custom design in T Slay. Okay. I'm not going to call them all out their names and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna be nice today. But this is what Jedediah had did. Jedediah had said to the girl's mom, we gave our all to I know everything, trying to forgive you, peace. In my face the whole time, you do need God. That's not Kenneka. Jedediah had written that post, peoples. Jedediah Brown. To the girl's mom, we gave our all to. I know everything, trying to forgive you, peace. To the girl's mom, to the girls, plural, to the girls, GIRLS, to the girls' mom, we gave our all, meaning more than one girl had died, peoples. More than one girl had died, and I've told you that more than one girl had died. Trying to forgive you in my face the whole time, you do need God. That's not Kenneka. And it looks like this was posted on October the 13th, which is my birthday. But Jedediah Brown finally understood and figured out that wasn't Kenneka, peoples. Jedediah Brown finally figured out that wasn't Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. He figured it out, that it wasn't Kenneka. And it was in his face all of this time. Peoples, nobody believed me when I told you that several girls died of the name of Kenneka. Nobody believed me, but you believe me now. Custom Design and T Slade believe me now, because again, Jedediah said it, right? So what did it take Jedediah to validate what Edward Joseph has been telling you for all of this time, peoples? Why couldn't you believe what Edward Joseph was telling you all of this time? Why did it take Jedediah to tell you that that's not the real Kenneka Jenkins? But people, it really doesn't matter how you figure it out, as long as you figure it out. And I've been telling you for the longest time, peoples, that wasn't Kenneka. Everybody thought that was Kenneka Jenkins. Oh yeah, that was Kenneka. No, peoples, no. Peoples, no. It wasn't Kenneka. And I've told you, Kenneka never walked the halls of that establishment, but yet, you still got people who believe that was Kenneka. Well, no, peoples, it wasn't. It wasn't. So, peoples, let's listen to Candace Starr. Let's listen to what TM had to say about Kenneka, because she said Kenneka's mom finally admits the truth, peoples. That's what she said. So let's listen in on what Teresa Martin had to say about the supposed Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. Let's listen in on what TM had to say. Let's go.
Never taught us how keeping it real. It took me to get in my 20s to see that racism lives. My mother never, we was blinded to this world. My mother gave us so much love. We didn't know how that this shit right here that lives. We didn't know that people hate black people so much. We heard of stories, yeah, schools teach us or whatever. But I'm coming to y'all from my heart.
And I believe her. I believe her right now. Hold on.
Before this, that, and other, yeah. Look, let me tell y'all, first of all, yeah, I want justice for Kenneka. Yes, true enough. That's my baby. I birthed her.
But yes, I want justice for my baby. That's my baby. I birthed her. But
Okay, so let's get real here, people. Just because she said that she birthed her, where is the fucking birth certificate? Just because she said that she birthed her doesn't mean that Kenneka Jenkins came out of her pee. Where's the birth certificate? Where's the driver's license? Where's any type of identification whatsoever that Kenneka Jenkins came out that pee? Was she pissed her out of there? Because from what the people say, she didn't have a pee. She didn't have a kitty cat. She had a ding dong. A ding dong. A Oscar Mayer wiener. That's what she had, peoples. And got it sliced and diced. So help me to make that make sense, people. For all of you people who believe that Tereasa Martin had a child, show me any birth certificate, any pictures of anything that came out of her pee. Show me any medical records. Show me any hospital that she was in. Show me any type of tubes that she had stuck in her chest and not in her breast, but stuck in her arms and stuff, and that she had any type of baby showers or anything. And not only Tereasa Martin, but show me Lenore Harris, because you guys said Lenore Harris had kids. Show me any baby pictures that Lenore Harris had nurtured any child. Now, you guys can do a lot of research upon people and stuff, and you can find birth certificates and all of this other stuff. You guys can find Christian certificates and things like that. Show me anything, peoples, that Tereasa Martin and Lenore Harris had any kids. Just because they said it, I want to see some proof. Don't sit here and tell me that, yes, they had children, and you never can show any proof of it, peoples. You can't show truth that either one of them had any children. Not one. Save that, peoples. Save that madness. You can't prove it. She said she birthed her. Well, where's the pictures? Let's go.
But my baby, they say absence from the body is present within the Lord. They killed the
Absence from the body is to be present with the Lord. Now, I don't know if that's true. I was brought up to believe I was a Christian. I was brought up in the Christian realm. Jesus. And I was taught that from the Bible, I was taught that nobody's truly with the Lord until Jesus' return, right? So I don't know if this is correct or not. I'm just saying what I was taught as a child, okay?
once, allegedly.
Okay.
That's my baby. I birthed her. But my baby, they say absence from the body is present within the Lord. They killed her once.
They killed her once.
Peoples, you heard what she said. They killed her once, which is indicative of the fact that she knows that this person has been killed. How could that be an accident, peoples, if she's clearly going on live telling you they killed her? How in God's name could she ever win a settlement of $10 million and she's going on live and telling you they killed her? How could she go online and say, Janaea, I love you. Wait until I get rich and you're going to see how much I love you. And then turn around the very next day and say, hey, live, how y'all doing? My effing daughter is dead. And for the book and for the record, ain't nothing happened to her, y'all. Ain't nothing happened to her. She was left at a party. But on this live, she goes on and she tells you they killed her once. Here, people, so let me go ahead and I'm going to have to download this live right here, because I'm going to have to add this to the other live that I did, peoples. Because see, I'm putting this thing together. I'm putting it together, peoples. And so I'm going to have to add this live, peoples. And so if you're not too mean, give me a moment. Let me go ahead and add this live so I can download it, so I can put it into my editing software, peoples. So let me go ahead and add this, and I'm going to post that there. Nope. Let me paste it. Let me paste it, peoples. Why are you doing this? Okay, download converter. There we go. I'm in the wrong one. There we go. So that's going to download that live, and then I can add it to the thing. So, okay, go ahead and download it, the original. Yep, everything. Yep, everything. I wanted this original content. Yep, there it is right there. Okay, so it's going to download real quickly. Because see, people's, you got to understand the play. You got to understand the play. And this is what confuses the people. She just told you they killed her once. Who is they? Who is they? And then how in the world did she know they killed her? All right, there it is, people. Let me see. Let me go get it. Right there. There it is right there. And let me make sure that I got it. Okay. Let me go ahead and play it with the player right there. Yep. Open it up.
Hey, babes. Okay, so
Beautiful. So crystal clear.
I'm still learning
there it
this
is
new
right
phone.
there.
I don't know if this is correct or not.
Crystal
I'm just saying
clear,
what
peoples.
I was.
All right. So since I got it, there it is right there. Let me call up my editing software. I'm just going to put it in there. I'm not going to do no edits or anything. I just want to make sure that I have it in there. So when I finish putting this thing together, I have all of the clips that I need. So since I got it right there, let me add it right now. So y'all just give me a moment, because I'm putting this thing together. There it is right there, peoples. Okay. I want to continue. Yes, I do. And I want to put it in Kenneka. And then let me add that right there, peoples. There it is. Bingo. Could not import because the event log is control panel for details. All right. So let me see. Let me scroll down. Okay, for whatever reason. Let me scroll down. Let me scroll down. Let me scroll down. All the way down. All right. So now let me see if I can add it again. Could not add import file because check the events log control panel for details. All right, so well then let me import it like this. Let me go back to imports. Okay, let me uncheck that. Let me go to my computer. Let me uncheck that. Let me go to Kenneka and go to the desktop. And let me see. Let me check this word. Is backup, when to share, download. Backup, when to share, download. Backup. Where is it? PC E drive. Backup. E-drive back up, Wonder share. Okay, E-drive, Wonder share, there it is. Back up. Okay, let me extend this out some here. All right, how do I extend this out? There we go. Okay, Wonder share down. All right, so where is this at? Wonder share downloaded. Wonder share 14 downloaded. There we go. I don't want to import all 52 because I don't think I need all 52. But I mean, I could import them all and then just delete it as I go along. Kind of really don't want to do that. Really don't want to do that. But what I want is Kenneka's mom finally admits Kenneka's mom. Where is Kenneka's mom? Okay, where is it? Kenneka's mother. All right, so where is it, people? Where is it? I know I have it. Should I just go ahead and just download all of them and then just delete it as I go along for what I don't need? Because I can still use all of these clips and things. They're all good. Okay, I'm just going to import all of them. Import everything. All right, cool. So I imported everything. Now, what I want to do, I'll just want to import that by itself. So let me move it to the desktop. Let me move it to the desktop and then let me see if I can import it from the desktop. And let me go to the desktop and then let me uncheck everything and let me see if I can find that. Okay, uncheck everything and let me go with Kenneka's mom. Should be able to find it. CD. So I think everything is in its. I don't think everything is. All right, so that. My computer just froze. So I guess it's overwhelmed. My computer just froze. People's okay. Well, my computer is just it's refreshing now. All right, there we go. Wow, what is going on here? So okay, so you guys seeing what I'm seeing, right? Do you not? How do I close this? Because I'm getting a double image now. Let me close that. All right, cool. All right, you guys, hold on for a second. Let me check something here and see. Yeah. All right. I'll go ahead and take a look at that in a second. I just want to make sure that I got this. Kenneka's mom finally. So I'm looking at the desktop and let me look at this one by one. Kenneka Jenkins death, the pain, that's not it. Kenneka Jenkins, what does? That's not it. 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 That, 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 that's not it. That's not it. That, that. That's not it. Kenneka Jenkins. Nope. That, and that, and that. So, okay. So that is funny, people. So why isn't it that I can't import that particular piece into? That is really something. So let me check that and see. Okay, I got it there.
Hey, babes. Okay, so
So why isn't it that I can't import it in my editing software? That's really crazy. Let me try this again. It's really crazy, people. I may have to save it as something different. I'm gonna try it again, but let me try that. It's importing. Wait, could not import the file. All right, let me go back. Let me go back to that page. Let me go ahead and copy this again, and I'm going to download it a different way. I'm going to download it differently. So let me go back to my downloader. Let me do that, and I'm going to download it as an MPEG 4. Okay. Let me download it as an MPEG 4 file. All right. Try it that way. So I know this has to work because it's an MPEG 4. So maybe the thing doesn't show the other format. All right, so there it is right there. And there it is right there. Okay, let me close that up. Let me close that up. Now let me take it directly from here and put it in there. And it does. Okay, so it doesn't take the other format, but it takes this format. Okay, cool. So good. So all right, I'm going to delete this because I don't need it. And then I'm going to delete this because I don't need it. And then I've already got it right there and I got it in here. So that's cool. So now let's take a look at that and see if it's going to play. And
hey, babes. Okay, so
yeah, I got it.
Start on recording this video for you. First of all, I want to start off by this
Beautiful,
here.
beautiful. Okay.
I'm still learning this.
Exactly what I needed. So I got it in my editing software. Okay, so I'm good. And so I copied everything else in my editing software, all of these files. And so I have everything that I need, which is good. So that's cool. All right, let's take a look at what was sent to me up on we'll come back to this. I want to go and share what was sent to me up on Facebook. So you guys give me a second. I'll share my screen in a second. And I want to share this here. And let's see what this gentleman has to say here. So let me do it. This is good. This will give me time to go ahead and go wash my clothes and stuff, put them in a washing machine. So I'll be right back. So I'm gonna play this live. I'm gonna share it this way, so then that way I don't have to go and share my screen. So let me share it this way directly from the website. And I'll be right back, people. Let's go ahead and take a look at this here.
best flavor right here. What it do you to today's video? I want to time you with a quick impromptu video. Today's video.
Can you guys hear anything? I don't hear anything.
$6 million show. Man. First, before I even dive into this topic, I gotta say shout out to my nigga King Rob, aka the Truth Don. He fucking dissected this case. I honestly wish he would make a new video on this case, but I know he don't like to be mentioned and shit like that. So, you know, I ain't gonna tag him nothing like that.
Okay, let me see. I'm trying to see if I may not be able to play his video, peoples, because I can't hear nothing he's saying. I literally can't hear nothing he's saying. So here, let me share my screen a different way so you guys can see. Because I can't hear nothing he's saying. So let me go ahead and go back to that. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit and see if I can hear anything.
What they doing?
And I got the volume as high as I possibly can.
He was talking too much.
All right. Well, I can't hear what he's saying, so I'm not going to play his video because I cannot hear nothing he's saying. And I got the volume all the way up. And I can't hear nothing he's saying. So, you know, maybe he has some good things to say, but I can't hear it. Because I have both my screen volume and I have the volume up on the web site turned all the way up, but his volume is down. So maybe they did that purposely. And so when he uploaded this, you know, you can't hear what he's saying. So I'm not going to waste a lot of my time, you know, trying to get it to where we can hear him when we literally can't hear him. You know, I can't hear what he's saying, and I got the volume all the way up on both of the things. So I'm not going to waste a lot of time trying to play something that, you know, we can't hear. All right, so what I need to do, people, is I need to play something so I can go and wash these clothes and stuff, and then I'll be back. Because I got to put these clothes in the dryer. I got to wash these clothes. So what I may do is simply go ahead and finish this live that I was planning the other day. This will be enough time for me to go ahead and get what I need to get done and stuff. So let's go ahead and finish back this live, what we were talking about yesterday about P. Diddy and the thing that he was in. And I'll be right back, people. So let me share my screen.
Photo of her and Nelly, revealing they exchanged numbers at the VMAs in 2003.
Wait a minute. So I can't hear this either. Can you guys hear this?
It's 20 years ago, y'all. She even showed off the bag on the pink carpet at the 2023 MTV Video Music Awards. Baby news and throwbacks sounds like a wild ride. However, getting back to the blind item, there are still a couple of things that should be said about Diddy and Ray J.
Okay, I can hear it now.
Sue him, or you just want the apology? You going to legally demand an apology, or you going to actually pursue a lawsuit?
So I'll make some legal stuff happen.
Okay.
It's gonna be some legal
stuff. All right. Well,
but just think about it like this, without me just going through all of the facts, right? I said what I said. I said what I said. It's crickets over there. No response. No nothing. Mm-hmm. Silence. Silence. Mm-hmm. Have any silence.
Mm-hmm. We saw Diddy and Ray go at it for a little bit not too long ago. Drama continues in the Kanye West, Diddy, and Ray J saga. After the private exchange between Kanye and Diddy went public, Ray J decided to jump into the mix. Back in the day, Diddy posted a cryptic message on Instagram that many think is a subtle shot at Kanye West. Diddy emphasized the need for the Black community to stop cooning and buffooning and prioritize being unapologetically Black. Ray J, not one to stay silent, responded on his own Instagram, questioning Diddy's sudden change of heart. In a repost of Diddy's comments, Ray J wrote, "Yo, Puff, I came to your house and told you a couple of months ago I had some issues with certain people and everyone was quiet. Now all of a sudden." While Ray J didn't explicitly name Kanye, it's likely he was referring to their past issues. Ray J has a history with Kanye, accusing him of fabricating a story about a sex tape with Kim Kardashian recorded during their relationship. The singer and rapper also share a common enemy in Kris Jenner, whom both have publicly criticized. Ray J has even hinted at legal action against the Kardashian family, claiming there's gonna be some legal stuff happening. But Ray J is far from being the only person who is on an exposing spree. In fact, Diddy has a lot of trouble coming his way, something that he wasn't expecting at all. There's so much to unpack here, but it all started with Cassie.
A year later, Cassie dated Diddy. The pair were together for the next decade. She now alleges that relationship was abusive. In a civil lawsuit, Cassie Ventura makes a number of harrowing allegations. It claims that Diddy raped her as she repeatedly tried to push him away. Cassie said Combs was prone to uncontrollable rage and frequently beat her savagely, and that Diddy forced Cassie to engage in sex acts with male sex workers as he watched.
Cassie shook things up in federal court on November 16th by filing a lawsuit against Diddy, accusing him of rape and a disturbing pattern of abuse dating back to when she was 19. The lawsuit, which throws around serious allegations such as sex trafficking, human trafficking, sexual battery, sexual assault, and gender-motivated violence, claims that Diddy's controlling behavior began in 2005 when they first met. After signing with Diddy's record label in 2006, the situation allegedly worsened, with Diddy exerting control over every aspect of Cassie's life, including her home, transportation, wardrobe, and medical records. The lawsuit mentions Diddy's extreme actions, targeting rapper Kid Cudi, who briefly dated Cassie in 2011. Shockingly, just a day after Cassie filed the lawsuit, they reached an out-of-court settlement. The lawsuit accuses Diddy of serious offenses like rape, battery, and forcing Cassie into sexual acts with male sex workers. It portrays Diddy as a classic abuser who initially presented himself as a protective fatherly figure, but trapped her in an unequal and violent relationship. Diddy allegedly used intimidation tactics, including damaging a car, threatening harm to a friend, and asking her to carry a gun in her purse. Cassie refrained from involving the police due to fear that it would escalate Diddy's violence. The lawsuit details over a decade of Cassie enduring Diddy's violent behavior and twisted demands, describing a cycle of abuse, violence, and sex trafficking. Diddy's interest in Cassie reportedly began in 2006, leading to a tumultuous, drug-fueled lifestyle. Diddy and his associates allegedly took control of every aspect of Cassie's life once they became romantically involved. The lawsuit claims that individuals close to Diddy witnessed the beatings but remained silent due to fear. In 2009, there's a grim account of Diddy allegedly kicking Cassie in the face, causing her to bleed, and hiding her in a hotel room with his staff. Attempts to escape were futile, as Diddy's network tracked her down, insisting she return for success in the entertainment industry. Cassie reportedly faced severe challenges during her time with Diddy, including memory loss from substance use and thoughts of self-harm. The lawsuit implicates Diddy and his business connections, such as Bad Boy Entertainment, Bad Boy Records, Epic Records, Combs Enterprises. While Cassie seeks compensatory damages, no specific amount has been specified. The lawsuit drops bombshells about Diddy involving Cassie in freak-offs, where she had no choice but to engage in planned activities with male sex workers, while Diddy recorded and documented the encounters. These incidents occurred over the years in upscale hotels, sometimes as frequently as once a week. In 2016, after a freak-off, Diddy reportedly spent $50,000 to erase surveillance footage of him losing control and physically harming Cassie, who consumed various drugs during these encounters. The lawsuit alleges that in 2012, Diddy destroyed Kid Cudi's car out of anger over Cudi dating Cassie, a claim confirmed by Kid Cudi. Cassie's legal battle against Diddy unfolded with disturbing details, alleging that Diddy forced his way into her home and assaulted her in 2018, despite her protests and attempts to push him away. Following this incident, Cassie severed ties with Bad Boy in 2019. Despite the messy situation, Cassie and Diddy settled the lawsuit a day after it was filed, allowing Diddy to avoid potential new evidence emerging during the legal proceedings. Cassie utilized the Adult Survivors Act in New York, which grants victims of sexual abuse, aged 18 or older at the time, a one-year window to bring cases even after statutes of limitations expire. Keisha modified the lyrics to her song TikTok in response to the allegations, changing the line "feeling like P. Diddy" to "feeling like me" in a performance on November 19th. 50 Cent hinted at more trouble for Diddy in a now deleted Instagram post, referencing Diddy's swift settlement and predicting additional challenges. Members of Danity Kane, a group formed by Diddy on MTV's Making the Band, expressed support for Cassie. Aubrey O'Day tweeted about trying to alert people to the situation, sharing news headlines about the lawsuit, while Dawn Richard offered prayers for Cassie and her family. Past allegations against Diddy resurfaced, including an interview with Virginia 5 in 2019, detailing physical abuse, and a lawsuit from Diddy's former chef, Cindy Ruella, in 2017, alleging sexual harassment. Cindy claimed Diddy would ask her to serve food after sexual activity, often while they were naked. Diddy settled the lawsuit in 2019. During Thanksgiving weekend in 2023, Diddy faced two separate lawsuits accusing him of sexual assault. One involved a former college student, and the other accused Diddy and singer-songwriter Aaron Hall of assaulting the plaintiff and her friend in 1990 or 1991. Additional incidents were brought up, including accusations of assaulting his son's football coach in 2015, rumors of a club fight with Kid Cudi in 2012, and a lawsuit for ordering a promoter's assault in 2007. In the 90s, Diddy pleaded guilty to a reduced assault charge for attacking the president of Interscope Records. Despite settling with Cassie, Diddy maintained a low profile, but paparazzi captured him looking serious in his backyard. A friend of Cassie Ventura has come forward to support her claims of abuse by her long-term partner, Sean Diddy Combs. Tiffany Red, a singer-songwriter, revealed in a scathing letter published by Rolling Stone that she witnessed Diddy forcing Cassie to leave her own birthday party in August 2015 for what he termed a freak-off, involving sex with male prostitutes. Red, known for her work with artists like Jason Derulo and Zendaya, expressed feeling helpless and scared when Diddy yelled at Cassie during the birthday party. In her letter, Red accused Diddy of abusing power and inflicting ongoing harm on individuals, including herself. Diddy's representative reiterated his denial of all allegations. Red, fearing for her safety, decided to break her silence, standing in solidarity with Cassie. She revealed their close friendship since 2015 and described an uncomfortable encounter with Diddy at Cassie's birthday party. Red also detailed instances of witnessing Diddy's threatening behavior, Cassie's drug use concerns, and attempts to silence her after leaving Diddy in 2019. The letter echoes claims made by Roger Bonds, Diddy's former head of security, who also supported Cassie's accusations of abuse. Cassie's lawsuit was settled on November 17th, with 2 additional lawsuits filed against Diddy later. The terms of the agreement remain undisclosed. Cassie and Diddy issued statements expressing an amicable resolution. According to a recent Rolling Stone report, 18 brands have cut ties with Diddy's e-commerce platform, Empower Global, in the wake of sexual assault allegations against the hip-hop mogul. Cassandra, Cassie Ventura, and 3 other women have accused Diddy of sexual assault. Annette Nyao, founder of the luxury eyewear and handbag brand House of Takura, confirmed severing ties with Empower Global, stating the decision was made on the day Cassie filed her lawsuit. Nyao emphasized the serious nature of the allegations and the company's commitment to victims' rights. Another brand, Zuri, a women-owned luxury skincare company, expressed its intention to end its relationship with Empower Global immediately, citing a zero-tolerance policy toward mistreatment of women. Several other brand founders echoed similar sentiments, emphasizing their dedication to respecting individuals of all genders, ethnicities, and ages. Of the 160 brands contacted by Rolling Stone, 9 opted to remain on the platform, while one business owner defended Diddy, urging others to leave that man alone. Diddy is currently facing at least 4 lawsuits from different women alleging sexual misconduct. The most recent lawsuit involves a plaintiff known as Jane Doe, accusing Diddy and 2 associates of gang rape when she was 17. In response, Diddy released a statement denying the allegations and expressing his determination to defend himself.
Now, I will say that this is the first time, this is the first suit where Diddy has actually spoken out himself.
Yeah.
We've been hearing from his attorney. So Diddy posted a statement. He said, "Enough is enough. For the last couple of weeks, I've sat silently and watched people try to assassinate my character, destroy my reputation and my legacy. Sickening allegations have been made against me by individuals looking for a quick payday. Let me be absolutely clear. I did not do any of the awful things being alleged. I will fight for my name, my family, and for the truth." Sean Diddy Combs. He did not call himself Love in this statement.
The news of brands leaving Empower Global coincides with Diddy stepping down from his chairman position at Revolt. Well, there you have it, folks. The tangled web of the music industry's drama. From Ray J allegedly spilling the beans on Diddy and Ja Rule's collaborations, to Ashanti claiming her vocals got swiped and songs got snatched, it's been a wild ride. The behind-the-scenes chaos, the alleged backstabbing, and the blind items that sound like a Hollywood thriller, it's all part of the music biz. And then there's Diddy, weaving through the narrative, facing lawsuits left and right, from Cassie's bombshell accusations to Kesha tweaking her lyrics, and Danity Kane rallying behind Cassie. The hip-hop soap opera unfolds with each passing day. So grab some popcorn, because you never know what's coming next in this showbiz roller coaster. Ray J, Ashanti, Diddy, and the rest. They've given us a front row seat to a saga that's wilder than any chart-topping remix. Until the next verse drops, stay tuned, stay curious, and remember, in the music industry, the drama is always on repeat. Just before you go, make sure you keep it Rizzle.
All right, people. So as you can see, in the music industry and things that has been going on for all of this time, this man has been getting away with so much stuff. So many people has been coming out and talking about the abuse that he has committed upon them. So many people, and then he wants to try to pay people off and pay people into silence and things, but yet you can tell all of this stuff is true because way too many people come out. Way too many people are saying the same thing and stuff. And my thing is, if you wasn't guilty, why are you paying money to try to silence the people? You did what you did. You and Jay-Z and all of these other cats and stuff. You guys are predators preying on these young and vulnerable women and men. Women and men. It's amazing to me, people. It's amazing. All of this madness has been because these people can't and won't allow people the freedom to be who they are. They're controlling freaks. They want everyone to be subservient to them. And so people, my thing is this. I'm happy that these people are chiming out. I'm happy that these people are, going ahead and making reports and stuff and filing case files and things like that because they need it to be stopped. If they're going to continue well then, nothing will ever happen. If money can go ahead and silence the people, well, then that's a sad day, peoples. Because where's your morals? Where's your values? If you can be bought off with the various things that these people are given and stuff, and, you want to be taken care of the rest of your life, but now you have to live with all of this and it's affecting your livelihood and things. What are you doing? What type of life are you living? What quality of life are you living? What is it that you're doing, peoples? Come on. If you don't have the guts to speak up and to speak out, people, and you allow these people to pay you off, what are you doing?
Now you're being subservient to these clowns. Now you're saying it's okay. And then you're just going to pass the baton to other people who refuses to speak up. Why? Because you want a career. You want a career in the industry. And so you know how it is. I mean, all of these artists needs to be SA in the mouth, in the butt, in the face, in the ears, wherever they can stick it. Wherever they can stick it, peoples, that's what they do. You heard what the young lady said. She said that she walked in upon Diddy. And the young man is giving him fellatio. And he said that with power and money, you can get people to do anything that you want. And so, you know, she got out of there real quick, people. But she was blacklisted, so she couldn't work in the industry no more. You know, she couldn't work in the industry no more, all because she walked in upon this man and doing some heinous stuff to him and stuff. And you know, people said that is really sad. It's really sad and it's really sick that you have to get on your knees to please a person just to get a piece of the pie, so to speak. You know, you have to get on your knees to get a piece of the pie. You have to have a rod ramped up your anus so you can get a piece of the pie. And all of those guys in Hollywood and in the music industry, I'm sure that a lot of them are gay. They've been busted big time. And for what? All because they wanted to play in the industry. They wanted to play in the industry, people, and so they got busted big time. And so is that the way to be, people? I mean, you know, in order to get in this industry, you have to give up your goods. You have to give up your manhood and you have to give up your womanhood in order to be a part of this industry, people. Think about that for one moment, people. I've sat back here and I watch all of these videos and stuff of all of this madness go on. And it's incredible, peoples, the amount of people who is going through and who has been through. It's incredible, peoples. I mean, wow. But just like with everything, peoples, all of these people is going down. They're going down, peoples, and I'm glad to see that they're going down because, again, peoples, you know, God is sitting on the throne and he is calling judgment. Y'all see all of these different lives these people made and stuff, peoples. I mean, so much stuff is being shown and things. All of this stuff is coming out. Now, remember, you used to see President T and all of everything that was happening to him. Now, everything has changed. Now you see a diversified amount of madness going on. It's crazy, people. Absolutely crazy. Now it kind of literally took me off of what I was talking about, but what I want to do is I want to go and I want to play this live that I was seeing earlier about how this guy had literally coerced this young lady into a certain place. He raped her and then he killed her. Let me see. Let me go to my channel and let me go to my history. Where's my history? Okay, this is my channel. Now, let me see. Where's my history? There's my history. Now, it shows me everything that I've been watching.
Shows me everything I've been watching and stuff. And so there's that. Okay, I got that. I'm live on that, but it was this one video, peoples, that I was looking at. Okay, so this is all of my son's stuff. So, all right, let me see my stuff. No, I don't want to see the shorts. Is it going to show the things that I have shown people's? I got it on my phone, but trying to call it up here. Let me see. Okay, it says history, it says your channel and stuff. Let me scroll down. This is all his stuff. Is it going to show? Okay, now it's starting to show my stuff that I was watching. Here it is. So I guess it goes in succession as to when you were looking at all of this. All right, so here it is right here, people. Okay, I was looking at that. I was like, oh, here it is right here. But all right, so that was it. But let's take a look at this real quick, people. So I don't really want to. Let me mute this for a moment, but okay. All right, because he was showing it on his phone. So let me do it like this. Older man lures 15-year-old girl to her death. Let me call that up because I really don't want to call up his live. So let me do it like that and let me put it in here. And let me see if I can find the actual thing that was. Men accused of killing 15-year-old girl. Yeah, here it is right here. Here it is right here. Okay, let me see here. This was so heartbreaking, people, when I saw this. This is so heartbreaking. Okay. So I don't see. The actual full video of that. White teens in custody in connection to brutal attack on 15-year-old girl in Brooklyn. Okay. Let's see here. God, how did I miss all of this stuff, peoples? Jeez, how did I miss all of this good juicy content right here? Just all of the stuff that people was talking about. Wow. Set on fire by brother after baby shower. Jeez. Shallow waters and shark. Oh my God, peoples. The shark had literally. Let's take a look at this and then let's look at the other thing that I was going to show. Let's take a look at this here, peoples.
The water, it's a good idea to keep your eyes open, and you're never too young to learn this. Thankfully, a 6-year-old little girl playing the waves of Hawaii knew to stay alert, and when she saw that shark fin, she made a beeline for the shore. Jim Murray has her story.
A little girl gets the scare of her life while splashing along the beach. That's the shark in the shallow water, and he just bumped her. The girl was just a few feet from shore, and her mom was recording with her cell phone when suddenly the shark appeared out of nowhere.
She was running out of the water, yelling there was a shark in the water. So I dropped my phone immediately, and I was just like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? It was scary.
Experts say little Anella was likely bumped by a black-tipped shark, which commonly feed on fish in shallow water. While normally timid, a blacktip can become aggressive if it mistakes a human's hand or a foot for food. The frightening encounter happened off the coast of Oahu near Honolulu. And check out this incredible footage of another shark swimming close to people in Waikiki. The shark comes within feet of the stunned swimmers. Anella says she doesn't particularly care what kind of shark it was.
I don't know, but I wasn't going to stick around to find out.
I'm with you. So far this year, there have been 12 shark attack bites reported in the U.S., 8 of them in Florida and 4 in Hawaii.
Man, I would have literally died if I was ever bumped by a shark or anything for that matter. I would have literally died, people. There's no way that I would ever go back in any type of water or even be smiling after an encounter like that. Especially by me looking at that movie Jaws and stuff. Oh no, 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 peoples. No, no, no. Now I was watching this earlier, peoples. Let's take a look at this because this is hilarious. Let's take a look at this real quick.
Was she shamed to death over an embarrassing incident on a beach?
Please, don't do this to me. Are you serious?
That's the question swirling after this woman, a realtor, was found dead. Police body cam video starts with cops approaching 35-year-old Christina Revels Glick.
Yeah, multiple calls about you.
Some cops say witnesses saw her using an adult toy on the beach.
I'm sorry, I was stressed out.
She's put in cuffs.
This is ridiculous. What am I being arrested for?
Indecent exposure. She says she thought she was by herself.
A family saw it. They had kids. What? There was nobody around me.
She's led in cuffs through a restaurant near Savannah, Georgia, and taken to a patrol car. The incident was reported on the Smoking Gun website under the headline, "Woman Busted for a Pleasure Session on Beach." She was said to have gone on a downward spiral following the report and ended her life. According to the coroner's report, the cause of death was gunshot wound to the head. The manner of death is certified as suicide. Neighbor Garrett White let local police into her apartment. He spoke to Les Trent about the beach incident.
You do not believe this was handled correctly and the police should not have been called?
No, because look what it led to. Somebody taking their life.
A sad end after a single indiscretion on the beach.
Please, don't do this to me. Are you serious?
People, she had committed suicide. I now it was funny to me at one point, but I didn't hear the ending of it. I didn't know that the young lady had taken her life for pleasure in herself. She ended up masturbating on the beach. She ended up masturbating on the beach, and at the end, she ended up taking her life. BJ said that nasty heifer. Well, I mean, people's it's hard for me to laugh at this, but I mean, it's kind of funny, but you know, knowing that she taken her life afterwards, I mean, you know, it's but BJ said she's playing dumb. She knew when the bag check came up, she knew that they were going to find that bullet-sized vibrator. And that's what it was. It was a bullet-sized vibrator, and the guy touched it. And then he told the other cop, well, you need to go ahead and make the report out of all of this. And so, I mean, it's not like she was losing her job or anything, people. So, I mean, you know, it was nothing but just a little mere, what do you call it? A misdemeanor thing that she only would have just been paying the fine and things, but she took it to the extreme and she said, oh, my life is over with. You know, everybody saw that I masturbated on the beach. Now I need to take my life. And she took her life, people, behind masturbating on the beach. She said that she had a nice orgasm. That's what she was stressed out. She took it out, she whipped it on the beach, and she had a nice orgasm. That was in the other video. That this was just the short version of what they showed and stuff, but I saw the full version, and you know, she was trying to play dumb in front of the cops and things when they had literally told her that you were caught masturbating on the job. I mean, on the beach, on the job. Yeah, right. Oh, she did lose her job. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't see the rest of that. So
BJ said, yeah, that must have been an update. I didn't know. I didn't know she did that. She did lose her job too. Oh, I didn't know that she lost her job. Dang. So you go and you masturbate on the beach and stuff, and then you lose your job because you had an orgasm. Wow. Wow. Well, people, if you're stressed out, do it in the privacy of your your hotel, but don't go on the beach and you know take something and whack yourself with it because consequences may be dire, people. I mean, they don't want you to kind of show different things and stuff. You know what I'm saying, people? I mean, it's crazy to me, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, peoples. I mean, it's not funny, but it's funny. You know, it's not funny, but it's funny. I don't know if you guys understand. I don't. I don't know what you. I don't know if you guys understand what I'm saying. It's not funny that she lost her life because she took her own life. That's not funny. But to go ahead and pleasure yourself on the beach, man, you that stressed out that you got to go and pull it out and whack yourself. And the people said the people who took the who heard what was going on and who saw it because she was just only just few feet away from the kids and things. Now, why are you? She said that she thought that she was by herself. Well, I mean, come on, people. How are you going to be by yourself on a beach? You got people around. She said she had a towel over her and she was whacking herself because she was so stressed out. So, one, that shows that she has a high libido. Two, that, she wants to all the time have sex. And three, you ain't got a man, so what you do? You go whack yourself, and be done with and stuff, and then go have a toasties with some people at the bar, only to come to find out that somebody saw you. Now you're going to lose your life, all because you were pressured into whacking yourself on the beach. My namesake said that is crazy. And BJ said she could have got off in her car if it had dark tints. If she was that stressed out, oh wow, she must have been backed up. I'm just saying. Rest in peace, freaky girl. It's not funny, but it's funny, peoples. It's not funny, but it's funny. But peoples, if you got a high libido, and if you one of the ladies that has to run around with a vibrator and stuff, make sure that you don't do it in public. Don't do that in public, peoples. Go into get you a man. Get you a man, or go into the privacy of your car, or go into the privacy of a hotel or something. But don't stress yourself out and whack yourself out on the beach in the public because you got kids around. You got everybody around. And don't think for one moment that people are not going to see what you do. But she lost her life all because she wanted to whack herself on the beach, people. She did that. Nobody didn't do that to her. She did that herself. And so, hey, I mean, she lost her job. She lost her life. She lost everything. All because she wanted to get kinky Frankie. BJ said, just stay home and get your jacuzzi. I'm just saying, well, do what you got to do. If it makes you Well, I was trying to make a rhyme out of that, but I couldn't make a rhyme out of that. People, so bust the rhyme. Our I'm stupid, people. So crazy for that one. Let me stop because Busta Rhyme. You get it? Busta Rhyme? Right. Oh, peoples, man. I tell you, it's life doesn't really doesn't it's just it's things that you guys do on a daily. It never ceases to amaze me, peoples. Let's take a look about what I had took a look at today. Let me look at my history again and stuff. I'm going to try to find something because I'm going to have to try to get back. I got to go put my clothes in the dryer real quick because they already washed, and I'll be back in a moment. So let me see if I can find something that you guys can take a look at that will last for at least about 10 minutes because it may not even take me that long, but I want to make sure that it takes me that long. Okay, let's see. Okay, here it is right here. This is the full one. Yeah, this is the full one. Let's take a look at this, people, so you can get a full perspective of what she was doing. And I'll be right back. Yep, this is it right here. This is what I was watching earlier. Okay, I found it. All right, let's take a look at this, peoples.
On the afternoon of July 1st, 2021, officers from the Tybee Island Police Department descended on Tybee Island Beach in Tybee Island, Georgia. The police had been called by a member of...
Wait a minute. I'm not sharing my screen. People, let me stop the video. All right, let me share my screen. I'll be right back, people. So I'm ready to go get my I'm getting ready to go get my clothes. BJ, you messed up, man. You messed up. BJ said she must have been bust up and beaten up. I meant beach. You are cold-blooded, ma'am. She busted a rhyme. BJ, you are cold. You cold, ma'am. You cold. She busted a rhyme. Huh? How do you do a split on it? What? How do you think you got here? Huh? She busted a rhyme. Okay, that's what she did. Bust a rhyme. Hey, she should have got with TM and Kenneka. How do you do it? No, here. Let me do this, people, because I'm just being so silly tonight. I'm just being so silly. So let me do this. Oh my God, peoples, I can't help but to do this, but I'm going to do this. I know I shouldn't even be making fun like this, but I am. So what? I don't care. I don't care, peoples. Let's look at this here. Let me go right back here, peoples. Let me show this right here.
Can you do a click on a dick? Shit, how the hell you think you
you got here?
Oh my God, people is here. Let's play that back again. Let's play that one more time. Let's play that one more time.
Can you do a click on a dick? Shit, how the hell you think you got here?
Oh my goodness, people, man. Here, let me see. There it is right there. Okay, it's on the desktop. Okay, so I'm going to add it to I'm going to add it to this right here. Now it's this is one video that TM couldn't delete and everybody got. So hey, there it is right there. I got you. I got you. All right, let me see it on the desktop. Where's the desktop? Right there. We call it the desktop. Okay, so where is it, people? I'm on the desktop, so where is it? Okay, let's add that. Bingo. Now I can play it in here, so I don't have to go on my thing. Let's see.
Can you do a click on a dick? On a dick? How the hell you think you got here?
Oh, peoples! Can you do a split on a D? Shit. How in the hell you think you got here? Huh? Well, I tell you, people, ain't nobody seen a birth certificate, so she must have been doing splits on many D's because, I mean, hey, I didn't see Kenneka Jenkins get here. Did you? Did you? BJ, you are a mess, ma'am. You are a mess. BJ is a mess. I don't know what I'm going to do with you, BJ. I don't know what I'm going to do with you, BJ. I'm going to have to whoop you now. Oh, peoples! Oh, BJ said TM said life don't live. Wait, TM said live life. Don't let life live you. Well, that's why she's doing splits on it, you know. Vicky Davis said, laughing out loud, I'm back again. Just took my pies out the oven and I'm trying to wash clothes too. Well, Vicky Davis, I want a slice of that pecan pie, man, because that stuff is so damn delicious. I love me some pecan pie. My namesake had said that butthole got to be wide like the ocean. Oh, peoples! Oh my God. Boy, you guys are killing me tonight. You guys are killing me. Hey, well, I mean, that's why they call her a hole. Because she only lets out a lot of shit. Now, did I get that right, peoples? Vicky Davis said, it's really delicious. I ate 2 slices. Oh my God, I know you did. And it's piping hot too, just right out the oven. Oh my goodness. Man, I will have me a slice of pecan pie with some milk. Got milk. Man alive. Vicky Davis said that she has done enough splits for, on a D. Wow, you baked 4 of them. Woo, man. So you cooking for the Christmas right now? Are you giving away to family or something? You guys gonna eat all of those pecan pies? Oh my God, man! I wish I was close, boy. I'll go ahead and swoop me up one. My namesake All of that was done from doing splits. Yeah, well, you see how she did the splits. And you see how Kenneka did the splits in that other video that I've shown you and stuff when she was telling Monifa to shake that backside. So they do a lot of splits, peoples. Can you do a split on a D? Shit, how in the hell you think you got here? That is classic. That is classic bougie ratchet. That is classic bougie ratchet. And that's Megan Thee Stallion, peoples. Oh, I love that song. I got to download that song because that's gonna be one of my theme songs. That's gonna be one of my theme songs when I play the Kenneka Jenkins case. I'm gonna go ahead and download that too. But let's watch this, people. So let me share my screen. Let's watch this. I'm gonna go put my clothes in the dryer real quick. I'll be right back.
On the afternoon of July 1st, 2021, officers from the Tybee Island Police Department descended on Tybee Island Beach in Tybee Island, Georgia. The police had been called by a member of the public because, according to them, a woman had walked past the caller's family tent several times and eventually had found a spot a short distance away in front of it. After placing a towel down on the sand, the caller said that the woman started touching herself inappropriately. I could hear moaning. As you'll see, the woman in question appears to be confused at first, but when confronted by the claims made against her, she starts to give her version of events and tries to reason with her actions.
Nice. How you doing, man? Officer Dollar typing. Can we speak to you for a second? We'll get you over there. Go ahead and bring your stuff. Yep. Yep. All right. What's your name, ma'am?
Chris?
Chris?
Do you have your ID on you? Yeah, can I ask what the problem is?
All right, so someone called us. We got multiple calls about you. About something pertaining on the beach. Were you supposed to be, were you doing something you weren't supposed to be doing?
What?
Like, what were you doing on the beach? Like, prior to coming here? Prior to coming here? Were you at the beach at some point in time?
Okay, I don't understand. There was nobody. I was just sitting on my tail. Nobody was around me.
Okay, and you were over at the beach?
Like I was near the water.
Near the water?
Yeah.
All right. Well, like I said, someone called, and they saw you doing something you weren't supposed to be doing.
No, that's not true. Okay, look, is this something that my phone should be off for or on for?
You can, whatever you want to do. It's your right. If you want to record this conversation, you can. But we are also recording, so.
Okay, can you show? I mean, who did I offend? I don't understand. What did I do? What did I do?
So apparently, you're masturbating on the beach.
Who saw that?
I mean, a couple people.
No, they didn't. That's not true.
Why would they call us?
Okay, because I was by myself. Now I will tell you this: the only way that somebody would have called you is if it was a military operation or fucking doing this. Never mind. Okay, so nobody was around. It was an anonymous call. Is this one of my buddies? Okay,
No,
one of my buddies.
No, it's not. It's a family.
Okay, look, let me show you what I did. Okay.
Is there anything in the bag?
No.
Is it right if I look through it? I mean, if you can open it and can I see the contents inside the bag?
Yes. I don't really understand what y'all are.
We're just here because someone called and we're very concerned. Okay.
This is really highly offensive to me.
I got it. I got you. And that's why I'm trying to figure it out.
It's my vibrator, but I just put it in I was sitting on the beach and I just okay. Do I get a ticket?
So you did have a vibrator.
Listen, I was sitting on the water like this, and I just put it in there, and it was covered up, and I just had an orgasm. I'm sorry, I was stressed out.
I
Is that
got you. Okay, just hang tight for me.
I'm sorry, nobody saw me. I was in the water. Okay, so what, if this is anonymous stuff,
Okay. I mean, yeah.
People did see it. We didn't
Yeah,
get a call for no reason.
I swear to God, I was sitting in the water.
I got you.
Nobody saw it.
I got you. Well, I mean, if nobody saw them, they wouldn't have called, right?
Man, please, don't do this to me. Are you serious?
You want to take primary notice?
I'm on to take it since you called.
Okay, I got you.
This is ridiculous. What am I being arrested for?
Indecent exposure.
Indecent exposure.
No, but I didn't have any of my body
Someone
parts
called.
out.
It doesn't matter. A family saw it. They had kids.
What? There
That's
was
why they called.
nobody around me.
So,
Nothing in here that shouldn't be in here.
No.
Okay.
well, I'm just gonna throw this in here. Okay. Yeah.
This yours, man?
Yeah.
I'm a husband. This is Jesus Christ.
All right. Awesome. Oh, it's right here. Sweet. Thank you so much. What's your name? Amber. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you for confirmation.
Ma'am.
You got an idea?
No, we haven't gotten an ID yet. I still got it in the bag. $15 heavy. Can you run a Derby 27?
These are all broken up into half fills.
Okay.
Use track.
She said there's a vibrator in there.
Yeah, she needs to do that.
Oh, nice. It's a bullet style. That's what they call it. Oh, Jesus. Knows you going through it. You locking everything.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, and she admitted to it. She said she had an orgasm on the beach and all that other good mess. So, yeah. All right. Cool. It's 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. All righty. What's that? Mm-hmm. I got you. And I mean, to be completely honest with you, I really don't care what you did, you know. But again, someone saw it, so that's why we're here, you know. I mean, if you're gonna do something like that, you know, don't get caught. That's all I have to say, you know. So I mean, I got nothing against you, you know.
34-year-old Christina Ashley Revels Glick was arrested and charged with indecent exposure and disorderly conduct. If you're not familiar with this story, then you may be thinking to yourself, well, that's the end of it. She went through the legal process and received her punishment. In the state of Georgia, a first offense of indecent exposure is classed as a misdemeanor. So you'd be right to think that she got a slap on the wrist. But what if I told you she didn't even make it through the whole legal process? Because she passed just months after her arrest. But the circumstances surrounding her death aren't as straightforward as you may think. Christina's life leading up into the beach incident had been a quote, wild one, according to one unnamed relative. And although there isn't much information about her early life, we do know that the beach incident wasn't her first run-in with the law. She got in trouble, got herself arrested. She went to prison in Florida. It isn't entirely clear why she specifically went to prison, but we do know that she had been arrested on a handful of occasions. In 2018, she was accused of stealing a car, and in that same year, she was arrested a handful of times for public drunkenness. Her life prior to the 2018 arrests was far from stable. You see, she had 2 sons with 2 different men, a 19-year-old from a relationship way back in the day, and a 15-year-old from a marriage that ended in divorce in 2015. Although the divorce went through in 2015, the marriage had broken down years before, just 6 months after the 15-year-old was born.
Okay, peoples. I am up, and that is the end of the live. Let me see. I'm going to fly through this and see if that's the end of the live. Yeah, that's the end of the live. Let's see here. Yeah, that's the end of what? Let me see. That was the end of the live, people. I'm not going to play all the other stuff back. Oh, no. We still got a little bit more. Yeah, okay. I finally was able to play it back, and then that right there and close it out. Okay, so that part right there. So we'll just start it right there. So I'm going to do a part 2 to this. We'll start it right there. We'll do a part 2 to this. Just finish playing that live out and stuff. But I finally woke up. Got to go to work, people. So, you know, But I know this was a damn good live on tonight, boy. And then we're going to get into what we're going to go back and we're going to play back what Casey had said and stuff. I had, as you guys can see, you know, I got all of the juicies and stuff. So yeah. I'm gonna go back and we're gonna play back what Casey had said and things. Facebook it timed out because at 8 hours it times out on Facebook. So but as you can see, am I sharing the live? Did I stop it? Okay, here, let me go back and let me share this tab so you guys can see. Yeah, there it is. All right. All right, so yeah, I know this was a damn good live on tonight. There's all of the information right there. This all of the juicies and more to come, peoples, because I got all the voice prompts and stuff that Casey had made in this case and things to expose her little Mexican ass or white ass or whatever she is and stuff. You know, she's another Kate Jenner. You know, you don't know what type of sex this bitch is, but whatever the fuck she is, I got all of the juicies. You know, and I told you. See, you Negroes, y'all don't be believing people and stuff when they be telling you they got the stuff, they got the goods. I told you I got the goods, and there it is right there. And you heard some of it. You know, you heard some of it on last night. But I got everything, peoples. I got everything. I did the videos, I got the audios, I got the pictures, I got everything because I politic with so many people. Do you understand what I'm saying? I politic with so many people, so you know, you do shit, then I get shit. But when it came down to this case, you know, the right people had politic with me because they had gave it to me because they knew that I would be the protector, you know, of the information. And they knew that when it's in my hands, and they knew that I was going to do the right thing. Do you understand what I'm saying? So yeah, I did the right thing and I protected it. And so when Casey wanted to come and start saying her salacious madness and start doing all this, then, you know, I just go in exposure mode and just expose her little shriveled up ass for the nefarious bullshit that she's been saying. So now this is part one, peoples. I'm going to do part two. So you guys got to be patient. Guys got to be patient and wait. I'm going to do part two. So, and that's coming. So, you guys be blessed, get your rest. And if the Lord says the same, people, so I will see you guys soon. I'll probably do part two, maybe about Thursday or something. I'm going to give this a day to where all of this soaks in. So you guys can, you know, get a chance to look at all of this stuff and, you know, digest it and things. But I told you, you know, when you think that you know about the Kenneka Jenkins case, I come and I come hard. Do you understand what I'm saying? So when all those suckers want to tell me about the case, sit back, relax, and just shut the fuck up because you don't know shit. You don't know shit. All of the people who you guys been listening to. Now I understand King Rob. He was there and he's got all of the juicies. But see, I got the shit that King Rob got. Yep. The videos, the pictures, everything and stuff. I got all of the shit that King Rob got. You know. See, King Rob got pissed off because TM didn't meet up to part of her bargain and stuff. That's why she was suing for $50 million. And so when TM didn't do what she was supposed to do, now King Rob came and, you know, he was exposing shit, as well as the other ones that was there was exposing the shit. King Rob, Chosen King, and, you know, all of the others. I don't have to go down the list and start naming names, because you guys seen all of those videos and stuff, so you know what they did and things. Do you understand? Yeah. King Rob got all of the shit because his little yellow-eyed ass was there. And they did this shit. See, King Rob is a gangster, you know, as well as all of the other ones and stuff. And you remember what the guy had said, anybody's talks is the police. Well, guess who was talking and guess who got shot too? Shemaiah. Shemaiah was talking and Shemaiah got shot. And you know what they say, snitches get stitches. And that's what they do. All right, people, this is 5:30. I got to get out of here. So, peoples, I hope I had said something to encourage your hearts upon today. Tune in next time to an Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live, Edward Joseph Kitchen, Edward Joseph Gospel Hour, Edward Joseph's Blessings Giveaway 2025 will come to you with something wonderful. I love you with the love of Christ, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Peoples, mask up and be safe. And again, peoples, if the Lord says the same, I will be back. And I will be back with a vengeance, peoples. God bless you all. Thank you for watching.
Nobody does.